gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous.
Hi chat, how you doing? I hope you're all having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone it may be. This is the first time I've been doing a stream this early since well, that's not a subathon or a donathon or anything. So I'm a little nervous. I don't know if we'll have the longevity to go the whole 7 hours, but it's fine. We'll see how we go. I have a little soft drink with me because I had lunch before the stream and I didn't finish my soft drink, so I've got that. And I'm currently boiling water for my tea. And chat, you guys want to help me pick what tea I'm drinking today? I have 3 flavors. I have Christmas breakfast, I have French Earl Grey, and I have Australian afternoon, which it technically is afternoon right now, so it is an Australian afternoon at the moment. But if you guys want to help me pick what tea flavor I brew, that would be lovely. All right, who have we got in here today? Hello Fluttershy, how are you? You've always got some sick emotes. I love all your emotes. Hello Ether, nice to see you. How you doing? Fluttershy with the 40 stream streak, that is insane. Also, hello Jay, Color Zack Attack, welcome in. How you doing? Earl Grey, we want the French drink today. All right. It's almost finished done boiling. We'll get the French drink going. Damn, Jake with the 40 stream streak too. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. Hi, Kyra. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see everyone here. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I didn't think anybody would show up because I don't normally start my stream until like 2 or 3 hours from now. So it's nice to see everybody here. Originally we were going to work on some commission stuff because for those of you who don't know, my partner Hal has been streaming, and he hit affiliate on, I want to say Thursday night. He hit affiliate on Thursday night, and so he's asked me to do a whole bunch of assets for his channel, and originally we were going to do that today. But the reason we're not is because I have a community event that I'm going to be going to in a couple of months, and I volunteered to like give them some stickers to give away for free for the event. And they just texted me right before the stream and were like, hey, is it possible for you to get the stickers done by the end of the week? And I was like, I got you. I got you. Let me hop on that right now. So we're gonna make some snoo-themed self-care stickers, which is gonna be really sweet, really fun. I already have a couple of ideas. Zack Attack with the 30 stream streak. That is insane. Played a bit of the Wolf mobile game. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, I got an all caps Steam DM. Wacky Pipe Portal. What's Wacky Pipe Portal? Wait, hang on. I have to see this. Wacky Pipe Portal. What is this? Okay, I have no idea what this is. Nothing came up on Google. I'm just gonna respond with like a bunch of question marks. I'm so confused. Alright, before we get started, I'm gonna tie my hair back and I'm gonna prep that French Earl Grey tea. And then, yeah, I have a couple of ideas. They only want one sticker, but I have 2 ideas. So I'm gonna give them 2 stickers and they can pick between the 2. Hi Reaper, welcome in. I'm just gonna quickly step back and prep my tea and tie up my hair and then we'll get started because it's a little bit warm all of a sudden. I'll be right back.
Hello, gorgeous.
Alright, chat. I'm just gonna let my tea seep for a little bit instead of just forcing it to do whatever it is that tea does. So we'll go back to the kitchen later and we'll pick that up in a second. Sales tax is getting bumped up to 10% in my area, so that sucks. GST has been 10% in my area for a really long time. They want to bump it up to 15%. And at first I was like, damn, that sounds awful. But then I actually sat down with my parents because my parents also run their own small business. So, like, I'm from a family of small businesses. And we were talking about it, and the way they described it from their perspective, I was like, oh, that's actually not that bad of an idea. Like, it sucks in the long run, but at least here in Australia, having GST be 15% might not actually be the end of the world. So anyway, I'll go pick up my tea when it's done seeping. The theme that I had for these volunteer stickers that I'm offering is self-care. So I had two ideas. For those of you who don't know what a snoo is, this is a snoo. It's my own original species. They're basically the ultimate fairy companion. They all have their own names and personalities and whatnot. So obviously I'm going to be using the snoos for the self-care stickers. At first, I thought about using Dewdrop, because anyone who knows Dewdrop, he is really shy, really reserved, really likes to spend time quietly with himself. So the original idea was gonna be to put him in like one of those clay face masks with like a cup of tea and maybe a blanket, because to me that screams self-care. But then I also thought none of the Wave 2 snooze have their own stickers yet because I haven't officially launched them yet. So my other idea was to have the poster child for Wave 2, Marcy, kind of sitting behind like a massive plastic water bottle, and like her face is like getting warped by like, you know, the water inside the plastic, and just have her say like, have you drank water yet, or something like that. So we're gonna play around with a couple of different ideas. Hi Skinner, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So that's generally the vibe for today. I gotta get like comfy because I've got a pillow on my office chair to kind of help me not have a sore butt within the next few hours. So hopefully that goes well for me. But we're gonna start off with the Dewdrop idea because I think it's the more obvious one. When people think self-care, they kind of think of like treating themselves a little bit. We'll start with this one. I have no idea which one is going to get approved. They're only asking for one, but I had two ideas, so I just told them that I would give them two.
Don't let your kids watch it!
But there's nothing wrong with a snoo. Snoos are fun for all of the family. Alright, hang on. Let me open my Dewdrop reference on my other screen so I can see what it is that we're doing. Alright. So the idea is I was gonna have him... Let's do his face first. There we go. So I was gonna have like... There'd be... Oh, okay, so if a snoo was to wear a clay mask, do you think they would have clay on their muzzle as well? Like, it would cover, like, their whole face, like this. And then they just have, like, little patches around the eyes, because obviously you don't put clay masks around your eyes. Like this. But yeah, do you think they'd have clay on their muzzle as well? I think maybe they would. I think they would, yeah. I think so. I think it would look cuter. Alright, so that's his face. We're gonna draw his silly little body. This will be like his bottom set of legs. It's always... I love the fact that Dewdrop has 6 legs. It makes him really nice and unique, and he stands out from all of the other snoos in the collection so far. But man, do I have a hard time picking like really, really fun poses that accommodate for all 6 of his legs. Alright, so the plan... It's too thin. Dewdrop's kind of a little bit chunky. Maybe like that. Just a little bottom heavy, as they would say. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... Actually, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna rotate this, bring it up. And then we rotate the whole thing. And then we can fix the head to be that angle that we want, which is this. So what I'm thinking is we'll have... Maybe he's holding like a cup of tea with his bottom hands like this. His bottom little bitties. And then... Well, actually... I'm gonna ask Rocher to type my essay draft for me. I mean, he totally will, but don't expect it to be of quality. Don't expect like a... like gold. You know what I mean? So, okay, I'm trying to visualize what this would look like. So, I want to have like the blanket come in here, right? And it kind of looks like it's being held by his top set of hands, right? There's the blanket. Oops. Maybe we even bring this bit in further like this. Prog Gremlin writing's better than AI slop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least he'll try, you know? Alright, so this is... Just picture his top set of hands holding the blanket together on the inside, right? And then, like, down here. Actually, no. It would make more sense if he's drinking a cup of tea. It would make more sense for the top set of hands to be holding the cup. It would make more sense for the top set of hands. And then maybe, like, the bottom set can, like, kind of be holding the blanket for his bottom half. You know what I mean? I have a very specific idea for this one. Again, the problem is he has 6 legs, and it's very difficult to accommodate for all 6 of them. And then, like, maybe through here, this is like the blanket kind of coming in. I don't like this. You can't really tell that that's his other set of legs coming in. Dewdrop, I love you. You're like my favorite of wave 1. One of my favorites of wave 1. Why must you be so difficult? Alright. Gotta think. How am I gonna accommodate for his extra legs? Let's see, I have to go to, like, Pinterest or something. Help me. I just want to draw him being all snuggly. It could literally... Okay, wait. I have an idea. Maybe he's not even holding the... Maybe he's not even holding the blanket at all. He's like... Made him fatter this time, but it's fine. We love a chunky snoo. Alright, so that's... his bottom legs. We'll keep the top hands holding the teacup, but we'll put the teacup up here and we'll make it a little bit smaller. And then the idea... Actually, I'm not going to get rid of that yet, just in case I hate it. The idea is that the blanket kind of comes in like this. And it just kind of like gently sits over him. Instead of being held by his extra pair of hands. And if we do this, we still need to figure out what to do with these extra pair of hands, but don't have to worry about it as much. Steamy cup of tea. And we can literally just put like, literally just have his other set of hands like resting on top of his legs, you know what I mean? Like these are his other hands. It's a little dodgy, I know. I have a character with an extra set of hands and I should be doing something fun with them, but this is just a self-care sticker. Plus he looks cozy, look at him. Love our boy. Ignore the fact that he doesn't have his wings in this picture. They're like in the blanket. He's being cozy, okay? Gonna get off the stream, it's a little past 11 PM. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks for vibing and hanging out with us, chat. For me to keep myself feeling good, there are my meds that I use for... Well, it is a mental health, like, themed event, so I probably could do something like that, but I want it to be something that's, like, accessible to people who aren't on medication as well. I need a picture of, like, his face, because the reference picture I have, his hands are in the air, and it's, like, covering his face a little bit. Give me 1 second. Where are my snooze? Here is a snooze. Normally I type the draft to the specifications they ask for on the assignment, but they just submit the draft. Oh. I was talking about that with the boyfriend. He never understood the concept of submitting a draft. He would always finish the paper and submit the finished paper, and they'd be like, no, we can't accept this. Like, where's the draft? Turn it into a draft and then submit that. And he's just like, why would I deliberately submit like a dumber version of what I've already put together? He never understood the concept. And to be fair, I think it's a little silly. Like, I get it. Some, like, you need to be able to make drafts. But, I know I'm not the only one, but a lot of people, they'll just write a draft and then continue to workshop it until it's the final piece. They don't write separate drafts to submit. They're just like, okay, cool, I'll work on it until it's done. That's why when I do my, like, character design stuff, it's really difficult in character design class when you, like, literally just workshop a character design until it's done. And then you have to backtrack and, like, redraw or, like, conceptualize some designs that you know you're not gonna like just so that people can see the process that you've done. I don't like to do that. I just like to work on the same piece until I have the final character design that I like. Hello, Hinde. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. What's going on? I'm working on some stickers that I offered to design for an event that I'm going to. They wanted self-care theme, so we're doing some self-care snooze. They only want one, but I told them that I'd give them multiple and they can pick whichever they want because I have a few ideas. Right, there we go. I think I could have his ears up, like this, but I think given the vibe of the piece, I might have them down here. Big old floppies. Which means it's gonna be... Dewdrop's got some pretty fat ears, so just ignore him. Actually, I might flip it. Like this. He looks so silly. And then I'll just copy paste it because we love to do this beautiful thing in this house called cheating. And then we'll just... Okay. Alright, I think he's almost ready for his line art. Is he getting hospitalized and accidentally sleeping at proper hours? That's... Yeah. That'll do it. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Not about the hospital thing, but about the sleeping at normal hours. That sounds horrible. I'm joking, I'm joking. Alright, I gotta draw his like chest floofies. He's got some chest floofies. That'll come in like here. There you go. His head's a little bit big. His ears are huge, but that's not really what I'm worried about. I think his head's just a bit large. Actually, it is kind of up. It's been a while since I've drawn my snowy boys. I might make... I think the eyes are fine. I think the muzzle needs to be smaller. And we can just kind of move everything inwards a little bit. Ah, no! We can just move everything inwards a little bit to fit. Not the eyebrow on this side. I think the eyebrow on this side is fine. What a cutie. Wish I had cash to buy a snoo. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I want to do a new wave soon. The new wave has been, like, in progress for a long time. It's almost ready. I just don't have the money to bring them out yet. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna grab our purple. Our purple, if you will. I got a Skytica? Scatica? I actually don't know how to say that word. God, off work for 2 weeks. First time I had it, spinal arthritis doesn't help me. Jesus. I'm just slowly collecting more and more disabled people in my chat, which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, every now and again, someone comes up and like, oh yeah, by the way, I have this crippling disability. Like, damn, I'm so sorry for you. But also, I might be one of you guys. Who knows? I was supposed to get my blood test on Saturday, so that we could determine whether or not my knee is, in fact, caused by an autoimmune disease and not a mechanical issue. But the partner and I got wrapped up in some stuff at home. And then when we finally left the house, we made it to the place on time. They closed at 1 p.m. on Saturdays. We made it there on time. But my brain was so frazzled after dealing with what we had to deal with back at home that I left my referral at home. And there wasn't enough time for us to go back and pick it up and then come back to get the blood test. So we didn't end up getting my blood taken that day. And I'm terrified of needles and blood tests, so I'm really scared to go and do it without having him come with me, which means the only day we can realistically do it is on Saturdays, but the next 2 Saturdays we're like, you know, not available. And I'm like, man, I might just have to bite the bullet and go and get my test done without him. And that's gonna be really scary, and I don't like that. Back to the point where if I don't second guess my movements, one wrong twist will put me back in the ER. Ew. Is your spine chomping down on a specific nerve and the pain is crippling? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds fucking awful. And I'm glad that with what I am dealing with, that is not it. Because, God, it really does sound awful what you guys put up with. I don't know if people would draw you little creatures, but they might make them not safe. I mean, if you look at this thing, this little bug, and your first instinct is, I have to draw porn of it, you might need to seek professional help. That's it. If people are gonna look at a snoo and their first instinct is gonna be, oh my god, I can't wait to draw NSFW of this creature, you might just need help. I don't know what about these things could be considered sexually appealing, so maybe don't do that. But like, oh my goodness. Some artist seeing a snoo and tapping the sign saying Rule 34. Like, don't if you want to anthropomorphize a snoo and make like a more human variant of a snoo sona and do whatever you want with that, then like I don't care. Because like people do it with Pokemon all the time, you know? They'll draw anthropomorphized versions of Pokemon as themselves or their friends or their partner or whatever, and they'll do that. But like, don't draw NSFW of them as they are. You know? At least my snooze. Leave the babies. The last thing I want is to hop on Bluesky and see someone's drawn Rosha with like a 9-inch cock, you know what I mean? I wouldn't worry. Yeah, no. I wasn't. I wasn't until it got brought up just now. It's probably the same vein of why a Vaporeon is sexy. Okay, well, Vaporeon's a little different. Vaporeon, okay. I like Vaporeon. I think Vaporeon's cute, and if you gave me an anthropomorphized Vaporeon girl, I wouldn't complain in the slightest, is all I'm saying. She a baddie, okay? Alright, I think my tea is done seeping, so I might go finish prepping my tea and bring it back to my table. Give me 1 second, I'll just finish this bit here. Alright, I'm gonna go milk up my tea and bring my milk tea back to the table. Give me 1 minute, chat. I have returned. Glaceon and Flareon. My partner is a Glaceon fan. He likes Glaceon a lot. Actually, fun fact, chat. When the boyfriend and I started dating for the first time back in 2019, he would save and also send me a lot of artwork of Glaceon and Sylveon, like really cute Glaceon and Sylveon ship art. And one time I asked him why he was always specifically sending me these two, and he goes, oh, well, you know, Glaceon is my favorite evolution, and whenever I look at Sylveon, I think of you. So I see the Sylveon and the Glaceon ship art, and I go, "Oh, that's us." How cute is that? Isn't that? I told him it was cute, and then he never did it again. I told him it was cute, and he never did it again. Oh boy. Sad days. Gotta go hang out with my friends. See you later. Bye, Skinner. Have fun, Skinner. Chat, is the Minecraft music that I put on even playing? It says it is. Okay, good. It is playing. That's all I need to know. It's just, I can't hear it. But if you guys can hear it, then it's fine. You can hear it? Easy. Easy. I usually put on a playlist of like copyrighted music at this time of day, and I just like literally knuckle down. I don't respond to anybody on Discord. I don't respond to any buzzers on my phone, and I just like sit down and work. So it's a little bit weird to be like streaming my work time. But it's also kind of nice, you know? Because I do get bored during the day without you, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. I do get bored without you guys. Don't like how sharp that bit of his hand is. Oh, you get bored without us? Pathetic. Wow. Wow. Just because Skin is gone doesn't mean you can start talking mad shit. Lest you forget that I have the ability to ban people myself. I don't need a moderator to do it for me. You're getting too comfortable in Hal's chat. You're getting too comfortable having free will in Hal's chat, and you think you can get away with it here in my chat. Also, like, what the fuck, bro? Just take the fucking compliment and get out of here. Free will? You mean right? Alright. We gotta put you back in place. We gotta put you back in your place. Hang on, how do I do this again? Oh, fuck, how does Skinner do it? Oh, here we go. No, please. No, it's happening. Hopefully this works. There we go. I know how to time people out. Hi, Just the Rev. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you think? Let me bring this. How goes the art? Pretty alright. I haven't drawn my snoo creatures in a really long time, so it's taking a little bit to get used to, but we're having a good time. When are we gonna see the boyfriend again? Well, funny that. The boyfriend actually streams on his own channel now, guys. He has his own completionist channel named Howl VT, but like Howl is spelt incorrectly. On purpose. It's for law reasons. The law demands his name be spelt wrong. I'll give you guys a link to him. He became affiliate a couple days ago, so that's really nice. If you want to see the boyfriend stream on his own, there he is. But in terms of like having him on this channel, having like collabs on this channel, we're actually going to be seeing the boyfriend on Friday. We don't know what we're going to play yet, because the game that we were going to play, we decided to do a test run off stream, and I discovered that I hate it. It's like really, really bad. I don't like it. So we're trying to think of something else that we can do instead. And I think we landed on an idea, but I've forgotten. So I have to ask him when he gets home. He gets my follow. Lucky guy. I appreciate. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm getting Steam messages. Default world. Pipe portal things. If you pull the wrench out of it, project. Sorry. My friends worked on a project for VR chat, and they saw that I booted it up, and they were like, "Oh my god, you gotta check this out!" So when I get a minute, I have to check out what my friend's been working on. I live. Welcome back. Did you learn your lesson? Never. No. I don't think Jake has the capacity to learn from past mistakes. Oh, hey, just saw you on. Hi, Rogue. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just working on some snoo-themed stickers that I promised an event, like, that I'm going to. They were like, "Oh, you want to do stickers for the event?" And I was like, "Sure." And they were like, "Can you get them done within a week?" And I was like, "Okay. I can try." That's what we're doing. This was my first idea. Just Dewdrop having a little spa day. But my second idea has to do with Marcy and some really, really fun warping with like a water bottle. So we'll see which one they end up liking. Oh no, I just had an idea for a third one. I can't give them 3 stickers. They only wanted 1. The only reason I'm giving them 2 is because I can't decide which one to give them, but I just had an idea for a third one. Oh. No, I can't do it. I have to commit to... I'm already giving them double what they asked for. I can't give them a third design. I'm not gonna draw it. Jake learning from his own mistakes doesn't seem to be in his repertoire. That's brutal. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, and then instead of drawing in the clay mask, I'll put it on the color layer. I think that's fine. His face still looks a little bit wonky, but I don't know what's going on with my boy. Is that bit? Where's my reference picture? There. Okay, so this bit can be blue. This bit will probably be white, but we'll have like this section here because that's his underbelly. Alright, now we can add this bit in. My other reference picture. Nice, okay. So it's kind of like a... Oh, I'll do it on a separate layer. What an adorable creature. Oh, thank you. It's my own original species. They're called Snooze. And I basically market them as the ultimate fairy companion. They're basically like the fairy realm's equivalent of puppies. get to the middle stuff. Oops. You won't see his wings in this picture because he's wearing his blankie, but I think he's still pretty cute. Actually, I think I'm going to put the middle bit here, and then this whole bit can be the dark blue. I think that'll look cute. I turn the under layer of color off whenever I work with colors like this, because since the colors are so close to each other, even though they're on separate layers, sometimes it'll like bleed and it'll color the whole section, even though I've got like a clear cutoff line. So just to make it easier for the program to differentiate between the different colors, I turn the underlayer off, in case anyone was wondering. No one was wondering, I just wanted to talk about it. And then that's fine, we can put the eyebrows. Sorry, Marcy. Your sticker's coming up, Marcy. We'll work on your sticker in a second. I'm gonna draw it in, and then we'll turn this layer off and color it. Damn, Rogue. 45 stream streak. That's insane. That's a record. That's awesome. You know what I wish? I don't know if it's a thing and I just haven't found it in the settings. What I really want is to be able to give viewers like special badges for their stream streaks. I think that would be really fun. I think that'd add an extra layer to getting a stream streak aside from just getting extra points. Winning lotto tickets? Oh. I want winning lotto tickets. That would be great. Unfortunately though, probably not how that's gonna play out. Alright, cool. Now I can pop this in. And same on this side. Actually, on this side it'd probably come in like this. Oh no, I drew it on the same layer like an idiot. Alright, hang on. It's on a new layer now. Okay. And then we can clipping mask this. Aw, isn't he cute, chat? Isn't my son just the ugliest boogliest of the boogie boogies? Alright, there we go. What color are his mug and his blanket? Is that a little dewdrop? It is! Little dewdroppy. I'm trying to think. For the sake of the picture looking a little more eye-catching, I'm thinking orange. Yeah, Rogue and I are on the same thing. Especially because with Marcy's sticker, there's gonna be like a little bit of blue elements in her sticker and she's orange. I might actually try and get a similar, not the same, but like a similar color to Marcy. Let's go like maybe put on a separate layer in case I hate it. Ooh. The other problem with orange is because this is a like a self-care, like the whole gimmick is that this event puts a spotlight on mentally and physically disabled artists. And I know for a fact that the color orange with certain physical disabilities can actually trigger really, really bad migraines. So I don't know if I want orange to be a super prominent color, but I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna put like a little pattern on it. Because I feel like Dewdrop would have a pattern blanket. And then, oh, actually what I'm thinking, We make these stripes like kind of like a dark orange, like a red color. Maybe more reddish. Not sure how I feel about this. Hang on. Make it 100 just so I can see properly. Bring it down. And then like the vertical stripes that we're gonna add, we'll make them like yellow. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, chat, what do you think? Oh, I love it. It's so simple, but I love it so much. Okay, I like this a lot. This is his blanket now. And then we'll take this dark orange stripe and we'll make it his cup. We'll put like a dark orange in there. And then grab, what's a nice tea color? Actually, I have tea in front of me. What do you look like? Here, kind of. It looks so cozy. He does. It's so cute. Ah, adorable sticker. All right. It needs to be brighter, I think. Brighter and lighter. Actually, I'm just gonna color pick from one of the old pieces of artwork that I have that's got me drinking a cup of tea. This one. I'll just color pick from this. I will have a sippy, thank you very much. My tea is still too hot, but that's okay, because I still have my fun drink from lunchtime that I haven't finished drinking yet. I've like bought creaming soda for the household for the past couple of weeks. This is like the second time that I've bought creaming soda for the house. And chat, I don't think I like creaming soda anymore. Like, this is the second time that I've bought it for the house, and it just tastes like normal soda. Like, it smells like creaming soda, but then you drink it, and it's just soda water. And it makes me really sad. Creaming soda? Oh no, don't tell me creaming soda is an Aussie thing. Oh no. Is creaming soda a bogan thing? Is that not in the US? I don't know what that is. Oh no. How do I explain what creaming soda is supposed to taste like? I haven't actually tasted it in so long because, like I said, the ones that I'm buying just taste like regular soda and it's pissing me off. God, I wish Skinner hadn't left. She would have known how to explain creaming soda. Okay, hang on. Cream soda is a thing, but why is it actively creaming? I don't know. It's just called creaming soda, okay? Popular in Australia and internationally. Okay, so you guys should know what it is. I'm sure you guys have had this before. I've had cream soda. Cream soda is different. Cream soda is different to creaming soda. Cream soda is like brown. Okay, I don't know how to explain it other than it's kind of like a vanilla-y, creamy, almost like, think of like raspberry soda, but like with a creamy aftertaste to it. That's what creaming soda is. Cream soda is different to creaming soda. I've had cream soda before. I wouldn't be able to tell you how they're different, but I know creaming soda and cream soda taste different. It's been a while since I've had cream soda though. Sounds good. It should be good, except I keep buying it and it keeps tasting like regular soda and it's pissing me off. Cream soda is sweetened carbonated soft drink flavored with vanilla, creating a smooth, creamy taste. Yeah, so basically think of cream soda and then add like raspberry to it. Oh, look at his teacup. Isn't it sweet? Should I add steam or should it just exist as it is? I think for a sticker, adding a steam overlay might be a little bit too much. We'll just leave it as he is. Invert this. We'll expand it by like 15, so that's 5, 10, 15. Alright, oh, one more thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shrink this back down. Shrink it by, not by the 15 that we expanded it by, maybe by like 12. 12? Turn that off. Just make sure that all of the little bits are filled in. There's no gaps between line art. There you go. Nice. Alright, that's sticker number 1. That's self-care sticker number 1. I'm just gonna go in and make sure all the little bits are filled because I can already see there's little bits that are not. I don't know why the fill tool works like this. Alright, that's good. Let me save this as, we'll pop it in, I have a snoo art folder. Not physical, that's digital, snooze, PNG. This is Dewdrop, self-care. Very cute, love it.
All the single furries now put your paws up.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in such a long time. Like, deadass, that like low-key gave me a form of PTSD when I heard that. That's Hello, Delight Fennec, how are you doing? Alright, that's one. The other one is gonna be a little more difficult to pull off, I think. But it'll be a better idea, I also think. Sent it in DMs. Thank you, Kyra. I'll check it out at the end of the stream. Might as well have tossed a flashbang. That is kind of what it felt like. I'm going to have a look at some plastic water bottles. Because that's kind of what my idea hinges off of at the moment. I want to do like a fun water bottle style. I kind of like this one. Alright, I have my idea. Well, I had the idea. I just now have the reference picture that I'm looking for. So we'll have this like bottle cap. I don't know why I'm bothering drawing both sides because I'm just going to mirror it anyway. this, because this is where the label is gonna be, like this bit here. Actually, this line would probably be in between the indents, like that. I also don't know if I actually want to put a label on the water bottle, or if it's just gonna be a clear water bottle. I don't think I'll put a label on it. Actually, no, I will, and I'll put the text on the water bottle instead of putting it, like, around it. Okay. We can fix it from here. Flip this around. Ew. Look at that, chat. We have a water bottle. Alright, that's gonna be our label. And our label will probably just say, like, what should it say? Should it say, have you drank enough water, or drink your water, or just hydrate? I don't know. We'll put something up here. These are just gonna be little indents in the water bottle. You guys know the water bottles that I'm drawing. Actually, would it look like that? It might do like this thing. You know? I think that's what it would look like, yeah. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. All right, now we've got one big water bottle. And I don't know if I want to keep it, like, perfectly straight, or if we should tilt it like this. I might tilt it a little bit. Like that. Actually, we'll keep it straight for now, and then we can tilt it once we've done the line art for it, I think. Said he wanted some pictures with the snooze if we had them. Thought I'd let you know I'm going to take my snoo out, and I'm going to take group pictures with all of my plushies on a picnic table. Oh, that is so cute. Would you like me to post it in the Discord when I do? Of course, please. Oh my god, I want to see that so bad. Sorry, I was having a drink. That sounds adorable. Oh my god, I want that. Alright, so this is where the design of the sticker gets like a little bit funky. Because I want to draw a little girl Marcy for this sticker. Because, I don't know, she just looks like she would care about this kind of thing. And I kind of want to draw like part of her behind the water bottle. But the part of her that's behind the water bottle, I kind of want to be like warped a little bit from like from the water in the water bottle, if that makes sense. I'm just not sure how her face would like warp to accommodate that, you know? But like here. I'm actually not sure now, like, how to pose Marcy with the water bottle. Because originally the idea was that her body was gonna be, like, up here. You'd have, like, leg, her other leg, leg, tail, and then, like, her wings would kind of come around like this. But it looks really stupid like that. Oh, it was such a good idea in my head, and now I'm like, ah! When I post, if you have any questions, feel free to ask about the plushies or anything. Aw, that's awesome. I would love to see. Oof. I always get excited we're at the prospect of people taking the snooze out and about. Maybe if we get rid of the label. The label would have been really fun because you could put like text on it. But if we get rid of the label, just put the ridges in, then we can bring this back to the center, kind of. And we can pop her like in here. And we can maybe have her wings coming like out from behind the picture. I don't know. I had a really vivid picture of having one of the snooze behind a water bottle and having the light and the water inside kind of warp how they look. But now I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pull that off. We could go like the significantly more simple route and just put her like next to the water bottle, kind of like hanging on to it. Like this. Actually, let me duplicate this. Bring all of this over. Ooh, hang on, I have an idea. Not even like hanging on to it, just kind of like... down here. This feels weird. I don't think I like this one. It was such a vivid idea, and now I can't pull it off, so I'm just trying to work with a similar concept, and my brain's not happy with it. I do think the idea of a snooze standing on two legs is cute, though. We don't have snooze doing that very often. And then if we do this, then we can bring the label back. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? If you could have a sticker of this adorable little snoo puppy thing telling you to drink water, would you do it? Hang on, I'm having another drink. I just remember the astronomy teacher might low-key dislike me. What did you do? What did you do that could have caused that outcome? Alright, I really like this idea. I really like this idea. I'm gonna try and make this idea work. We'll put like drink water at the bottom like this. Maybe have it curl up, yeah. Like that. I like this idea. I think this idea is more fun. It's just gonna be a lot more difficult to get it to work, is all. Because I gotta figure out how I'm... What? I just got a weird email. Oh, never mind. It's just an email saying that the throne gift that Jake bought is coming soon. If I did that, I would probably shrink the bottle and put it on the back of the snoot. Ooh. Like maybe have... So like... The back. Kind of like, I think I get what you're saying. This is just a really quick squiggle to get it across. It's probably not going to look very good. Put like the bottle up here. Kind of like this is the wing type thing. Like that? A Marcy branded water bottle? She would have branding. Actually, no. If there was any snoo to have like a brand deal, it would be Treasure. Treasure just looks like she would get brand deals. When I finished a 35 question midterm in 15 minutes. When I turned it in, she made me stand there and explain to me that the other students might need the fill time, so there was no lecture after this. I was polite, but I wanted to say, yeah, I know, I've been to college for a bit. That's fair, that's fair. Like that is like carrying it to you. That's cute. I think Dewdrop would have a brand deal for water. I'm pretty sure, like Dewdrop actually, if you check the Restless Dreams Instagram page, Dewdrop actually technically did a brand deal with a candle company. I still like this one. I think this one's cute. We gotta... I don't know. Oops. This one is also really cute, though. I think we can agree we don't... Oh, no. Actually, fuck. They're all growing on me a little bit. I think they all have potential to be pretty good, because this one kind of looks like it's passing the water bottle to you. This one I just want to do so I can, like, warp the face and make the face look all squiggly behind the water bottle. Shit. I don't know what I want to do anymore. Look at what you guys have done, giving me good ideas and shit. Let me fix this so I can make it one layer. No, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I really like this idea. This is a really good idea, I think, but maybe not for this. This one is nice and simple. I love this one, but if I'm gonna do this one, instead of like a water bottle, it would be like a teacup. I think that would work better. I'm keeping this idea, but I'm gonna use a teacup. And I'm keeping this idea, but just for a later date. I think it's this one. Alright, let me pull up my Marcy references. Where is my baby girl? She is... Where's my snoo folder? There we go. I have folders upon folders upon folders, so... It's a little confusing. Right there. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Let's see. Fix up the face first. I really like Marcy. Marcy is my mother's favorite snoo that we've made so far. Every single time I show her a picture of the snooze, if Marcy is in the picture, she points to Marcy. She goes, I like that one. Like, yes, mother, I know you like that one. She goes, that one's cute. I like her. I'm like, thanks, mother. I'm aware. It's so sweet. I was actually tempted to change Marcy's name to my mother's name. Because my mum likes her so much, but I felt like that would be a little bit weird, so I didn't. I want this eye to come down as low. I think that's fine. Oh, look at the little baby. Might fix her nose a little. I also just realized that I didn't actually draw Dewdrop's skincare mask on in that last picture, which means I need to go back to it and add his skincare mask. So we can do that in a second. Hello, redhead troublemaker. Welcome in. How you doing? Actually, they're not that big. The little frizzy bits. They're a bit tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Okay. And then I believe she's just got, like what Rosha's got, just like a type thing. Apparently I've been here before. I don't remember when, but I have 90 channels. I mean, welcome back? Question mark. Does she have them on her back leg too? Yeah, she does. That's what I'm saying. That's wild. Well, hello. Again, question mark. not gonna redo the line art, not the line art, the sketch for the water bottle. I think the water bottle sketch is fine. She looked fat when I put in her... Well, I mean, you won't really see this because that'll be added in color. Because that's just like where her, where her color splits. There we go. Her hair is a little bit layered, but that's okay. We love Marcy. Twitch chat named Marcy once, like ages ago when I first showed her off to the world. Oh baby, oh baby. Hello again, apparently. I wonder if it was a day where I was going around sending positive messages. It might have been. If it's only 90 channel points, then it might have just been like a quick dip in, say something, and then dip out. There we go. She's so cute. Throughout the production of Wave 2 of the Snooze, Marcy was my favorite. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, formally. Hope you have a good time with us today. Run while you can. I hopped in and I've been stuck here for over a year. I miss my family. No, you don't. You don't miss your family. We're your family now. Don't listen to him. He's confused. Welcome. Hi, Sora. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't listen to him. He's confused. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Oh no, help! Don't worry about it. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. You might see like her tail, the back of her tail, like there. And then, oh, her antennae. How could I forget? Hang on, I just got. Oh, it's the boyfriend, everybody. I can't read his full message. Hang on. Not much you can do about it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Fucking when he messages me streaming. Of course, I'm gonna pause everything to see what he has to say. What has become of me? That is such a cute crying emote. That's adorable. If you ever decide to have wave 3 of the Snooze, hopefully you do a kind of darker one, kind of like, you know, Twilight kind of color. Oh, I plan to. I have a lot of, I don't know if you guys won't be able to see it, but I can like flip through the pages and you guys can hear it. I have a sketchbook of like Snooze, like this is all Snoo designs, this book. And I do have some like darker furred, Snooze in here. Ooh, sketchbook, yeah. I have some darker Snood ones in here. Originally, some of them were supposed to be part of Wave 2. But the thing with that is I let all of my friends and family vote for which Snooze they wanted in Wave 2. And just, unfortunately, 2 of the 3 were like literally pure white Snooze. And I'm like, okay, fine, we'll do it. But the mushroom Snooze are really good. I like the mushroom. Do you guys want to see some of the work in progress snooze in the sketchbook? You want to see some of the snoo designs that could come in the future? I only have a sticker book because I can't draw. Oh, sticker books are still nice. I actually designed some sticker collecting books for when I go to conventions. I have one that's got all of the prices for all of my products. I have one that has all of the stickers that I've made, and then I have one that has all of the stickers that I've gotten from artists at those conventions that I attend. It's really fun. Oh shit, Snoodrop. Yeah, you guys want to see some of the work in progress Snood designs that I've got in my sketchbook? Don't tell anybody. This is between you and me. You guys got to promise to keep a secret, okay? But I can show you some of the work in progress snooze. I have to figure out how to get them. Oh, I can probably take pictures on my iPad. Let's see. I'll have to go get my iPad, but I can take pictures of them on my iPad. I wouldn't mind seeing a couple of darker ones. Don't get me wrong, I love them all. Little mushroom one a little less. Yeah, that's fair. Mushroom one's my favorite. Mostly because he's not my favorite looking, but he's cute though. That's fair. And not every snoo is going to be a banger, and I know that. But yeah, I'll happily show you some of the ones that I'm working on. I just got to get my iPad so I can take pictures of the sketchbook. Alright, I have my iPad. Just give me 1 second. I had a better idea. Instead of taking pictures, I could prop up my iPad and like flip through the sketchbook. That might be quicker. Because I can just hop onto my alt account on Discord and do it that way. How do I flip over again? How do I switch to my alt account? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's hop in. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not gonna work because we got a new modem recently, chat. And the new modem, like, we had to change the password and everything, and I forgot to connect my iPad, so either way, it's gonna take a minute. But I have some fun ones. I have, like, a bee-themed snoo that I'm going to redesign because I was trying to combine, like, a bee and a sheep for her design, and she looks really cute, but there's a couple of things that I want to tweak to make it, like, from an okay design to a really good one. And then I also have, like, a fruit collection, like, fruit-themed snooze. I have a zombie in there. I have red panda. Ooh, not yet, but I totally could. I totally could do a red panda snoo. Alright, let me really quickly boot this back up. Oh. Pick up the phone, iPad. iPad has picked up the phone. Okay. Mute that. How do I do the camera stuff? Oop, that is my face. Let's flip this around. Flip it around. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna pop you guys, like, right there for the time being. You get to look at all of the huge fluff marks that my cat has left on the chair next to me. Alright, I can now... I should just be able to do it this way, right? Alright, this will do. Where's the sketchbook? Oh, here. So, I'm gonna put you guys somewhere else. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without, like, moving things around too much. Please ignore all of the paper. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Gotta bring the... You guys won't be able to see me, like, on my camera. But I'm gonna bring the microphone over so you can at least still hear me talk. Oh no, don't get tangled. Don't get tangled. Don't get tangled. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, here we are. Hello, everybody. Ignore whatever my VTuber model is doing right now. This is the sketchbook that I do all of the snoo stuff in. I got it from Uruguay. It was actually a gift from my family when they went to Uruguay without me the first time, because we have family over in Uruguay. And this is where I do all of the snoo stuff. I hope you guys can kind of see. This is me testing all the markers. This snoo was supposed to be part of Wave 2. This is Rosha's, like, canonical girlfriend, but it didn't quite work out. She didn't end up part of the cut. I'm hoping to bring her in soon. This is what she looks like now. That's her finalized design. I really like the pearls around her neck. I think it's super cute. Really fun stuff. And then here I am workshopping the zombie design, which, funnily enough, chat, the mushroom design and the zombie design were supposed to be part of the same wave. They were supposed to be like an autumn/Halloween type wave, and the mushroom just got picked for wave 2 and the zombie got left behind. I am gonna work on it a little bit more. I don't know why, but my mum really doesn't like the X over the eye. I do. I think it's really cute. I also like that there's just an extra leg stapled onto him. I think that's really fun, but people don't really like him. So we're gonna swap him out. We're gonna edit him around a little bit. This is the concept for Strive, our mushroom. The hat was a lot bigger and the chest piece was also a lot bigger, but we had some restrictions, so we had to change it around. We've got Treasure. Treasure's black side and blue side ended up being inverted completely by accident. When I was working on the... Actually, I'll go grab her for you guys. Alright, so as you guys can see, when production came around, if I move this, I accidentally inverted which one of her ears was blue and which one of her ears was black. So it doesn't match the concept art anymore, but you know what? It's fine. We love to see it. This is the bee that I was talking about that I wanted to, like, kind of clean up and have something a little bit nicer. I really like the idea of trying to combine the bee and the sheep, but something about this just needs to be workshopped. I don't know what it is. There's just something about this design that's not, like, I'm not sold on. So we're going to be coming back and editing this one a little bit. We've got our blueberry snoo. Love this guy. He's so cute. I actually started editing the colors on this one digitally because, as you can see in the notes, I wasn't, like, entirely happy with the color selection I have with my markers. So I made a note to edit digitally and add some, like, darker blue bits here and there, but that's our little blueberry guy. I don't know if this design is ever going to see the light of day because I think it's too complex for the kind of snoo designs that we currently have. So this one might not ever see the light of day, but I want to show you guys anyway because I think she's really cute. It's like a little candy apple type character. I really like the leaf. I like the stem. I like that it kind of looks like she's got apple seeds in her paws and in her wings and in her ears, but maybe in the future as like a super limited edition, but I think overall her design is too complex. And I think this is the last one we have at the moment. This is our lemon snoo, or our lemonade snoo. I love her. Her name is Meringue. And that's really all I have to say about her. She's adorable. Her name's Meringue, and I love her. I'm just gonna quickly make sure there's not any more. Oh. Alright, no more, like, official designs, but I am playing with the concept of having a two-legged snoo and having their wings kind of be propped up here instead of on their backs. I don't know if that's gonna ever become official. But that's something that's really fun that we've been looking at, the concept of a two-legged snoo. I really like that idea. I think it's fun. But that's all we've got at the moment. That's all we've got at the moment. I think I have some, like, digital concepts, but I don't want to show the digital concepts because those ones are just, like, kind of brain farts. You know what I mean? Let me turn this off. Let me turn this off so I can get back to my desk. I can't see because nothing's in the way. There we go. Got it. Alright, I gotta bring you guys back to the main desk. There you go. Sorry, chat. Alright, we're back. We're back. I couldn't see chat that entire time that I was talking. So I need to play catch up right now. Let's see, what have we got? Treasure's gonna be probably the one I order out of Series 2. I love Treasure. She's an absolute diva. Maybe a bell would be good too. More stripes. I think more stripes and a bell could be really nice. I might actually write that down so I have that ready to go when I go back to her. I love these. Oh, thank you. Barn owl. Yeah, actually, I want to do more bird-themed snoos and like owls, which is why I'm playing with the concept of 2 legs. Because I think it could be really, really fun. A wyvern snoo. A wyvern snoo would also be really fun because we are planning on doing mythical creature-based snoos. We already have a phoenix snoo in the works. The problem is I don't know how we would get a phoenix snoo plushie looking good. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind seeing one more like a midnight kind of snoo, the one that they would watch over snoo as they sleep. Well, actually, if you guys want some snoo lore, also wait, before I get too far ahead, I did see that Redhead Troublemaker subscribed, and I just wanted to say thank you for subscribing. That was very sweet. I wasn't expecting that, and I saw it at the corner of my eye while I was flipping through the notebook, so thank you. But if you guys want some snoo lore, I'm currently developing, like, the backstory of the snoos and, like, you know, what they are and stuff like that. So some of you may know, if I pull up this old, ref sheet, where is it? Okay, no, not these. It must be in my snoo folder. Okay. A lot of this page is not canon anymore, I just want to say. This whole top half of the page is not canon. Ignore that. What is canon is this. The accent colors part of this page, right? So, a snoo's magic level is connected to how close they are to the color red. With red being the strongest magic level and green being the weakest because it's opposite red of the color wheel. Colors play a very important part in the magical hierarchy of snoos and also just other magical creatures that I have created. And so because color is such an important concept for the snoos and their magic level, what we've been developing very, very loosely on the side because we don't want to solidify any snoo canon just yet. But what we've been working on the side is the concept of a snoo that is pure white, which is like every color in existence. As we know, like white is the presence of color, right? That's what happens when you get every color ever with like light mixing or whatever, you get white. So we're working on a pure white snoo. This is not what they look like. I'm just drawing it for the sake of having a visual to show you guys. So we have a pure white snoo that is every color in existence. And then we're also going to have a like midnight black, like pure black type snoo, which is, as we all know, the absence of color. And we're currently working on how like what the folklore would be behind these two snooze and how these two became like the creation of all of Snookind. And we kind of want to take it a step further and say not only did they create all of Snookind, but they are also the reason why the realm that the snooze live in has magic to begin with. So we're not entirely sure which direction we're gonna take it in, but we do have two technically official snoo gods. That's gonna be really fun to play around with. I don't know what we're gonna do for both of them, but I really, really like the idea of the Shadow Snoo being like this really, really sleek design that almost just looks like it's made out of shadow entirely. I really like the idea of giving it almost like a liquid feel, you know, so it can like morph into whatever shape it needs to be to best fit the situation it's in. Really, really clean style. No extra fluff, no extra details, lots of round colors, maybe even ears to like give it more of a deer type thing, because snooze don't have external ears. They have fluff that simulates external ears, but they don't have external ears. So I really like the idea of like the Midnight Snoo being a really, really clean, really sleek design. Maybe some like pure white eyes just for the sake of matching like the vibe of what these two snooze kind of are and what they represent. But no official designs have been put in place because, again, I just haven't got to it yet. But there's a little funky bit of like snoo lore and snoo work in progress lore for you. That's fun. Can I become a snoo? You can absolutely design your own snoo. You can absolutely. I love the idea of other people making their own snoos. It gets me all excited. I really like that idea. I've been putting it off for a really long time, but I have been meaning to put out like almost like a worksheet to help people put together their own snoos. But the thing is, snoo designs are so versatile that they can really be whatever you want them to be. So I don't know if there's even a point in putting out like a how to make a snoo guide, because it can just be whatever, you know? What about gem and crystal snooze? Ooh, I've never actually even thought about that concept. That could be really fun, actually. Alright, I gotta get back on track. We gotta finish this sticker. We don't have to, I can just hand in the other sticker, but I want to give them a choice. Wait, do snooze have feet? Hell yeah, I'm in the right stream. Hey Brent, how you doing? Welcome in. Of course snooze have feet. Of course they do. Just for you, Brent. I wouldn't mind seeing a light and dark one. Yeah. They wouldn't come until way later. Like, I want the snooze to have some kind of like footing before I do something like that. But I would love to do like a mega drop where it's literally just the two deity snooze. I think that would be really fun.
Don't listen to Brand. We just have legs and absolutely no feet whatsoever.
I mean, they do look like they have little stumps instead of feet. Little stumpies. But that technically counts as a foot. There might not be toes, but that's still a foot. I could totally give the snooze toes, by the way. I just didn't want to. I didn't feel like it. Monarch Snoot? Yeah, this is my mum's favorite. Like I said, when I designed Wave 2 of the snooze, I had a lot of my friends and a lot of my family help me vote which snooze they wanted to be part of the next wave. And you should have seen the look on my mum's face when I showed her this one. She absolutely loves Marcy. And I've also said this earlier, but my Twitch chat actually named this snoo Marcy. I was working on transferring her design from like a traditional sketch to a digital piece live on stream. And I was like, chat, she still needs a name. And yeah, chat's the reason her name is Marcy. Give them Triceratops feet. Ew. You know what would sound funny is if Treasure was like their eyes and ears when they're not around for both sides. Treasure is like, hang on, I gotta read that again. If Treasure was their eyes and ears when they're, oh, I get it. Because she's like, yeah. That would be kind of funny, actually. I do like that idea. Because Treasure does look like she would be, basically an on-the-ground agent for both of them. She just looks like she would be. Let me bring this down. Treasure is the neutral one. Treasure is an absolute diva of a snoo. Is like the easiest way to explain her. She loves fashion. She loves travel. She loves her like the little bow on her tail and like the little bell that she wears around her neck. She's just that girl, you know? And we love her for it, honestly. Treasure probably also has my favorite magical snoo ability of them all. Because for people who don't know, each snoo has its own, like, unique, special type of magic that only they can do. And Treasure's one is probably my favorite. It took me the longest to come up with, but her whole thing is that she is a memory bank. So when you have, like, a precious memory that you don't want to forget, you basically, the idea is that you touch your forehead with Treasure's forehead, and you whisper your memory to her, and she, like, locks it away and keeps it safe for you forever. And I like that idea a lot, because since her name is Treasure, I was trying to think of something, like, you know, based in treasure. My partner was going very, like, oh, maybe she always knows where to find specific things. Maybe she has, like, you know, stuff like that. And I was like, no, what else do people treasure? What's something else that people hold, like, dear to them? I was like, memories. I got an idea. So yeah, Treasure's snoo ability, at least at this current point in time, is my favorite. It's also the most intense out of all of them. I wonder what power I would choose. Well, keep in mind, it's also dependent on which color you are. Because like I showed you before in the lore chart, the closer your snoo is to the color red, the more powerful they are. We have a green snoo, which is like the weakest snoo in existence, and his whole thing is that whenever he sneezes, flowers sprout from where his sneeze lands. That's literally all he can do. No offense, Rosha. We love you. It would be Red Panda themed, so that's true, that's true. Although, oh, okay, fun. Little extra bit of snoo lore because I'm on the brain now. When you look at, actually, I'm gonna bring up Nougat. Nougat is a perfect example of this. When you look at a snoo, right? You might look at this snoo and think that it's a, like, level yellow, like a level yellow power, which is the third strongest in the hierarchy. But when you're looking at a snoo's magical capabilities, what you want to be looking for is their eye color, the color of their horns or their antennae, because sometimes they have antennae instead, the color of their wings, and the color of their tail. And basically, when you're designing a snoo, at least 2 of those things have to match. In Nougat's case, all 4 of them match. In Marcy's case, 3 of them match. You've got the eyes, the wings, and the tail. But at least 2 of them have to be the same color. And that color is the magic level of the snoo. So this snoo isn't actually yellow. This snoo is purple, which is like one of the weaker powers. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Don't save. So, bye, Nougat. Everybody say bye, Nougat. She's got to bounce now, but she'll get that answer from you later. Take care, guys. Goodbye, Brent. My eyes would be green. I really think that would be super cute. Red panda with green eyes. We also have a spider themed snoo that I might rework a little bit because she was also supposed to be part of wave 1. Wave 1 was supposed to be 6 snoos. Ow. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing?
Bye, Nugget. He may be purple, but I can still take them in a fight.
You can't... Rosha, you cannot take Nougat in a fight. Nougat's got, like, Superman levels of strength. You can't take on Nougat in a fight. Canvas save reminder? Oh, shit. Thank you. Hang on. I got to, do it this way. Is that how I spelled? Yes, that's how I spell words. Got it.
Why do you never believe in me?
It's not that I... You know what? It's not that I don't believe in you. It's that I've seen Nougat kick your ass before. And I know your excuse is like, oh, I was drunk on eggnog that one time. But like, Rosha, Nougat's like twice your size, baby. Don't be like me and do a whole drawing without saving once and then forget and have a mishap 3 days later. Oh no! I am so sorry that that happened to you. God. I imagine that's a similar pain to like having not saved in a while and then have your program crash. That's happened to me a lot. I remember the first time I ever had to deal with a software crash. I was working on my like year 12 major work. And I hadn't saved for the entire night. I had been working for like 5 or 6 hours. Actually, no, that's not what happened. What happened was the file I was working on got corrupted and I didn't have a backup. And I lost like a week's worth of animation on that major work because I didn't back it up after I had like saved it. And I remember my grandparents were babysitting like my siblings at the time. And I was devastated and they had no idea what to do to help fix it. I felt bad for them that day. But I ended up finishing the project on time anyway because I'm just built different. Or I was built different. If that happened to me today, I would just scream and cry and throw up and take a nap. But God, it was not fun. No one expects the power cord to come loose. Every single time I move my PC from my studio to the living room, because the living room is where I stream my like games. I don't stream games from my desk. Every single time I move my computer from my desk to the living room, I always shit myself and I'm like, oh shit, is the power cable still attached? Did I accidentally unplug it while I was moving it? Oh, and it's so scary. No one ever expects it. You're absolutely right. Dreaded file corruption. It's every creative's worst nightmare, I swear. I got yelled at because I was making PNGs on one big ass canvas and then saving them in folders on the same canvas. Oh no, I still do that. I still do. You guys can't see it, but this is one drawing. And there's another completely separate drawing. I still do this. And the worst part is I do it for my graphic novel as well. For my graphic novel, one folder is 4 pages of graphic novel. So if one of those files gets corrupt, I lose 4 pages of my work. It's just... Oh no, I feel so called out right now. My Snoo's a healer and she is your gal. Oh, that is so cute. Marcy is also a healer. She doesn't completely heal wounds, but she can help them heal faster. Fam, I know, it's so bad. For my graphic novel, one canvas will have like, something like 40 or 50 layers because, yeah, there's 4 pages worth of like drawing on that canvas. So I'm begging. Okay, but like, it's just, sometimes you just get in the groove. Sometimes you just get in the groove and you just need to draw 4 pages at once, okay? What can I say? I do, in all seriousness, need to chill out because, oh fuck, did I do this? I'm an idiot. I do, in all seriousness, need to like chill out and not do it anymore because when my partner gets a spare moment, he actually helps me out on my project by doing the line art, not the line art, by doing the flat coloring for me. And it's really hard for him to help me out when there's 4 pages on a single canvas. And he's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, where am I looking? What do I need to do? I'm like, I am so sorry, brother. 4 pages of work is horrifying to imagine losing. Okay. So, you think 4 pages of work is horrifying to imagine losing? I can't even imagine losing almost 50. Imagine losing almost 50 because the one hard drive that you have that you decided you were gonna start working on to make storage space on your PC dies. Just number go up is not winning in this instance. It's just golf rules, not bowling. Listen. I have had so many woes when it comes to like losing shit in digital files. You think I learned from my lessons? Fuck no. Learning requires that I grow as an individual. I've had some really awful mishaps in my day. I sound old when I say that. Playing the lottery with every drawing. It kind of is like that though. Like if this is the end, then this is the end. You know what I mean? For the sake of the boyfriend though, I need to chill out and I need to put each page on its own individual Clip Studio file. It's just, I don't even know how it started. Like, dead ass, I don't even know how it started. I was just like, okay, cool. From now on, I do 4 pages on every canvas. I can't when something disappears. Dude. When I was studying for animation, I had another file corruption error thing happen. I lost almost my entire project. And it happened not on my PC, but like on one of the PCs on campus. And I'm really small for context. I'm 4'8", and at the time I was like 40 kilos, so I was tiny. And And I shit you not, I realized that it was all gone, and I walked into the like kitchen area, and I just like sat in the gap between the wall and the fridge, and I just sat there, and no one could find me because like obviously who would look in a place that small? But oh my god, it was awful. I think it is just the allure of like having everything quickly available to reference and compare. Yeah. It is partially that. I don't like flipping tabs very often. Sorry, I was just sipping my tea. But yeah, you would think with the amount of like really, really terrible saving errors that I have made in my life, you would think that I have learned. But if anything, I think it just made it worse because now, again, I'm drawing 4 pages on a single canvas and I'm just like, I've dealt with losing work before. I'm emotionally prepared for that to happen again. I have experience with it. So if anything, going through that has made it worse because it's like, I can take it. It's happened to me before. I can take it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball is so right. You're so right. Oh my god, also, Cosmic, while you're here, do you want to be on my Tomodachi Life Island when the game comes out? I was gonna make a Bluesky post either today or tomorrow, but I mean, I'm asking my mutuals if they want to be on my Tomodachi Life Island when I get the game, because I think it'd be really funny. Technical difficulties and Sylve go hand in hand. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely they do. Yes! Ah! Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for that game. I'm literally asking all of my mutuals. I was like, I want everyone to be on my little island. Alien bunny upon you. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. The only downside, and I know at this point I'm being picky. I know at this point it's just me being picky because Tomodachi Life has come a long way in terms of its inclusivity. But it is kind of sad that when you're picking a me's pronouns, you can only pick one set of pronouns. You can't pick all of them. Because I was making my own me, and they were like, what are your me's pronouns? And I was like, oh, cool, he, she, and they, let's go. And it would only let me pick one. And I'm like, oh, the nerve. And like I said, I know that's just me being really picky at this point, but what if I wanted all of them? I want to be there too. I'm too new, but eventually. Well, subscribers do. I am doing a little thing with subscribers where they get to either put themselves or put one of their characters into my game. You just got to send me a reference picture so I can draw them and put them in. So if any of my subscribers want to be on the island, they're also more than welcome to be a part of it. I know my moderator, Skinner, has already said that she wants to put her Sonic OC on my island, which I think is awesome. I can't wait to put Vanny on my island. I'm just gonna clean this up a tiny bit. Alright, that's fine. Look at my water bottle, chat. Do you like it? I think it's pretty cool. Oh wait, the bottom's not connected. What? What are you doing? Yeah, I get it. Having to be happy with they being included to begin with, let alone being able to yeah, exactly. Like, I'm upset that you can't pick all of them, but you gotta take a step back and it's like, Sylve, they gave you they, them. That's huge for Nintendo. Just be happy with what you've got for now and hope for better in the future, you know? Which, you know, I think these days it's more common for people to go by multiple pronouns, but Nintendo has always been like 7 steps behind when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm just glad that Tomodachi Life is on the Switch 1 and it's not a Switch 2 exclusive like Pokopia, because I would have actually like screamed and cried and threw up and taken a nap over it. I have a feeling if I'm on that island, the game is gonna do me dirty, just like Cult of the Lamb. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Jake, within the first 5 minutes of me being there, it tripped over and it couldn't get up. Which, anyone who knows me and my chronic knee pain, was not very nice of the game to do to me. Switch 2 is too expensive? Yeah. Especially because the only game that I'm interested in on the Switch 2 at this current point is Pokopia. There are other games that I was, in like past tense, excited to play on the Switch 2. But, well, you know how people can be. You know how game developers are now with their quote-unquote new age technology and all that shit. I'm still grieving the fact that on principle, I will not be playing Professor Layton and the New World of Steam when it finally comes out, because that game series was such a core fundamental part of my childhood and like shaping who I am right to this day. But the fact that Level 5 has been so open and like excited about the prospects of bringing AI into their industry, it breaks my heart that I have to leave behind such an important part of my childhood. But, like, that was the only other game that I was excited for on Switch 2, and now that that's not on my to-play list, I don't really know if I'm gonna get one. Speaking of, I wanted to tell you I'm so happy for you and proud of you for the art you did with your cane included. Aw, thank you! That is so sweet! It took a lot. It took a lot. I've had chronic knee pain since June of 2024, and I didn't start using the cane until December of 2024, because, like, through my chronic knee pain, while I was looking for a diagnosis for that first 6 months, I was still working. And my work, like, demanded that I was on my feet a lot. And so, yeah, come December, I needed a cane, and it was really difficult to come to terms with that, I'm not gonna lie. And the main reason that I never drew myself with it is because, like, my specialist was like, oh yeah, no, you'll get surgery in February of 26, and then you'll be good. And I was like, okay, if I'm only gonna have the cane for a year, then, like, I'm not gonna make it a core part of who I am, because it's not gonna be around. But now we're approaching April. April is literally tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I think it might be tomorrow. Tomorrow or Wednesday. And I've just been told by a new specialist that my old specialist is stupid because my old specialist never tested me for autoimmune diseases, and we actually have a plethora of autoimmune diseases in our family history, so it's very likely that I'm just gonna have this cane for the rest of my life. I was like, oh, okay, that's not what I want to hear, but if it's here to stay, then I guess it's here to stay, you know what I mean? It's difficult. Anyone who has ever dealt with, like, chronic pain or a serious diagnosis before of any kind in their life knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's a big deal, I totally get it. Yeah, it was a lot, man. It was a lot. It's a beautiful way to, like, accept it and come to peace with it. Yeah. On one hand, there is a part of me that's still grieving a little bit, because before this, I loved ice skating, I loved rollerblading, I used to go for really, really long walks with my partner and my friends. And now I can't do any of that, and it is kind of sad to think about the fact that my old specialist was so wrong to a point where I might never be able to do that stuff again. But, you know, it's not officially autoimmune yet. There's still a chance. But nah, I think I'm glad that I don't know for sure yet, because it's giving me the opportunity to kind of accept whatever it ends up being, if that makes sense. I never thought about adding mine to my redesign until I found a disability advocate streamer whose VTuber model uses their wheelchair, and it just almost made me cry, so I had to immediately slap down my forearm crutch. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about. Is it a citrus-themed VTuber? And like their wheelchair's got like an orange slash like citrus vibe to it. I think I know who you're talking about because I've seen like that wheelchair using a streamer before as well. It really does take a while. That grief grows with you. It's just like any other. Yeah, you grow and you overcome. Exactly. No, but that sounds so cute. Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta find it and pop it on stream. I was gonna add extra Nemi stickers to my pill organizer and stopped myself because that would mean I'm committing it into my life. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. Because once you do something like that, that makes it real. You know what I mean? Let me find this, citrus, It's so cute because if I remember correctly, not only are they a wheelchair user, but they're also a streamer of color. Is it this person? No, I have no idea who you are. No, that's not you at all. Where are you? Is this it? Citrus Sunshine? Is this you? No. Oh, there's a lot of citrus themed VTubers. It's you. I see you. Who are you? Where are your socials? Okay, they are. I found their TikTok. Oh, maybe I was wrong about the citrus theme. Their name is Sprout Wiki. Can I find like a Instagram with like pictures or something? Ooh, I can. All right. Where are they? This is artwork of like their other characters. Where are they? Oh, here. I'm gonna pop it on stream. This is the design of their wheelchair. They've got a power chair now. This is what they designed it to look like for their VTuber. How cute is that? That's so, like... Holy shit, that is amazing. Yeah, this is Sprout Wiki. They're a disabled streamer of color, and I see their stuff every now and again. And seeing them put their wheelchair and their, like just have it as part of who they are as a VTuber kind of makes me feel a little bit, for lack of a better term, like silly for feeling the way I feel about adding my cane into my artwork because, like, I don't know. If they can do it and they can make it such a core part of who they are and they can be happy with it, then I can do that. You know what I mean? It's really cool stuff. That is so cute. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, welcome back, Rogue. How you doing? Getting to meet and talk to other streamers affected by chronic pain and mobility issues is so healing. Yes. Oh my god. It is such an interesting experience when you find out just how many streamers there are that go through exactly the same thing that you go through as an individual. I don't know what other word to use other than, like, yeah, healing. It's very eye-opening, I guess is another word for it. And it kind of makes sense at the end of the day because streaming is such an accessible thing to do. Obviously, you've got people who have different, like, pain tolerance and, you know, different energy levels because of their disabilities. But even then, that doesn't really gatekeep anyone from becoming a streamer. So when you think about it, it kind of makes perfect sense that there's so many of us in the streaming community. You can make your cane your own too and make it something that you're more comfortable with. Yeah, I haven't done it yet because I kind of wanted to make it part of my business if it's a more permanent thing that's going to stick around. But I really want to design cane wraps for my business. Or, like, you know, have more durable stickers that are designed to, like, be on canes and on mobility aids. Because I already have stickers, and they are kind of durable, but, like, they're not as durable as what I would want to put on my cane. I have also been looking into the possibility of doing custom, like, compression socks and compression glove designs because no one wants to wear an ugly ass, like, an ugly ass gray compression sock or a compression, like, glove when they're working, you know? If it's gonna be a core part of your life, then it's gotta look cute, you know? So I've been looking at stuff like that as well. I think we're gonna go like here. Like that. And then it's like, yeah. That's why I like the event that I'm doing these stickers for. It's an event that I tabled at before. It's called the Colourful Minds event. It's an event that takes place in like the Sydney's like west area in Australia. And the entire point of the event is to put a spotlight on mentally and physically disabled artists, which includes like chronic pain, mental health issues. Oh, what else did it include? It's like it's an array of different types of artists that come together for this platform. And it was the first ever event that I debuted my Snoo plushies at. And oh my god, like I almost cried multiple times during the day, the amount of people that like resonated so hard with these silly little guys that I draw. And so when they offered me a full table for this upcoming event, which is on my birthday, I was like, hell yeah, I'll come around, I'll do it again. And then yeah, now here I am designing stickers for their event. We need more spaces like that, you know what I mean, chat? Alright, let me just make sure that this didn't cover any of this. Since you said that you have a cane, I imagine drawing you as a sweet granny. I do kind of feel like a granny when I use the cane. So, I guess that's pretty fitting. Turning pain into art is a staple in the field. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like it's a core part of artistry to be able to turn not just pain, but like any emotion into artwork, really. I'm gonna put this down, for Ren Fair, I got some cheap fake vines and leaves and wrapped them around my crutches. Oh, that is so cute! Oh, that sounds adorable. You should get like the little like fake flowers and attach them to the vines as well. So you got like little blooming flowers. Ah. Oh. If you do branch into that stuff for mobility aids, do you imagine you'll work internationally shipping? I should be able to do international shipping right away. Sorry, I'm just having a sip. I've done international shipping for a little while already. It just costs a lot more to ship to the US these days. But I should be able to do international shipping right away. I have I wouldn't say a partnership, that's too strong of a word, but I do get like shipping discounts from the company that I use to ship internationally. So it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. For context, shipping plus the tariff fee to the US on like the Snoo plushies, I believe, is like $30 or something to get the Snoo plushie shipped along with the tariff. In total, it's like roughly $30, maybe a little bit less. Wonderful. When I have my money, watch out. Are you threatening me? I don't know how I feel about this. It's like 23 for me, I think. Did you order through the Shopify, Jake? Because I think the Shopify has a more direct, what's it called? I don't remember. It has more specific calculations on the Shopify. On Etsy, because I can't do things as specifically as I want to, it's like a blanket amount to cover all of the stuff. So if you are gonna order anything from me, chat, you gotta order through the Shopify. I sure am, especially if you end up having anything for wider base mobility aids like forearm crutches. I probably will, because I do think eventually forearm crutches are in my future. But then again, like, even if they're not, if I'm gonna do mobility aid stuff, this is the reason I haven't done it yet, is that if I'm going to do mobility aid stuff, I want to have the inventory space to make it as accessible as possible. Like, I don't want to just do compression socks. I don't want to just do, like, cane wraps. If I'm gonna do accessibility, then I kind of want to cover as much as I can within accessibility. And maybe the snooze will give me the money to do that. Who knows? Because at the moment, my store is run in, like, my office and my storage cage. I think in total, my business only has, like, a 3x3 meters worth of space. Very tiny at the moment. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. I think I went through Shopify. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Shopify, yeah, it calculates shipping and then it also calculates the tariff at a separate thing so you can see the exact numbers clearer. Oh wait, I totally forgot. I forgot her little spots on her wings. Girl, how could I? How many are on the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, she's got 10. Does she? Am I an idiot? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, she does. Okay. I was like, 10? That sounds like way too much. But her wings are pretty big, so... I don't know why, but the orange parts of her wings feel like they're missing something. I know they're not. It just feels like they are. Maybe the bottle can be an imaginary brand. I was thinking about it, but I think because it's a self-care sticker, I think the label is just gonna say drink water. I'll also let you guys know which sticker the event ends up using. I'm pretty sure they won't end up using both because they only asked me for one. 1, 2, 3, 7. But I'll let you guys know which one they end up choosing because the one that they don't end up choosing, I will probably make into a sticker on my own store. The one that they do choose, I think, has to be exclusive for the event, which is fine. I knew that was going to happen when I volunteered to do it. What a cutie! I might need to switch from a cane to forearm crutches. Did some research and I actually might need to have my spinal disc repair. Oh, Jesus, that sounds awful. Shaking hands. Yeah, forearm crutches were better for me because it helped keep from overworking one side of my hips. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might need to move to them as well. Because I do this really, really fun, quirky, not like other girls thing where I ignore all of the red flags that my body is telling me if I have somewhere to be. So if my knee is like really, really sore, but I have to leave the house, then I just go anyway. And yeah, I end up offloading a lot of the weight and it ends up messing with my other knee and then also my hips as well. Granted, it doesn't happen very often, which is why I haven't like been in too much of a rush to change to crutches, forearm crutches, but it does happen and it's not nice and I don't like it. I think I might bring this dark blue down here for the... Ooh, no. I think I'm gonna make it darker. I also thought about adding like a see-through effect to the water bottle, but I don't think it'll really work because again, it's meant to be a sticker. Kane also made my shoulder knot up and it hurt a lot, so the crutches are better. Oh, really? cane use can lead to shoulder knots? Okay, because I have had really tense shoulders, but I honestly, dead ass, I just thought I was spending too much time working on projects, which is probably also true. But I didn't know that the cane could also, like, be a contributing factor to that. That's insane. Hands, though, your hands are gonna ache until you get used to them. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely an adjustment period. Kind of like how it was an adjustment period to use the cane to begin with. But I think it'll be worth it in the end, at least for you, Jake. I wish my issue would just let me sit down. I am so sorry. Every time I complain about how much pain my knee is in, I think about Jake, and I'm like, at least I'm not that guy. So if that makes you feel any better. Especially your cane shoulder, yeah, it gets a lot less bad knots since I switched. Okay, that might be something. That might be another contributing factor to why I need to switch over. I'm looking at fonts at the moment. I was gonna try and use like a fun font. Maybe this one. Because it's an accessibility event, I don't want to use a font that's like too funky or too cursive, because then like some of the other people might not be able to read it. I want to make it as accessible as I can. I kind of want to close the gap between the word drink and water. I'm gonna try and like. Also, is it just me, chat, or does drink not look like a real word right now? Is that a real word? What is, hang on. That's, okay, I don't know why, but drink does not look like a real word at the moment. Thanks, Sylv. I know, it was probably not a good thing to say. I'm not very good at comforting people, if you haven't noticed. I try my best, I'm not good at it. Let's go with, like, here. You've been staring at it for a while in the sketch. That's probably all it is. It just doesn't look real at the moment. I'm gonna do like the. Now, chat. This isn't sus. It's water droplets. It's not sus. Okay. We can all be mature about this.
He 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 he.
No he 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 he. We are mature adults. These are just water droplets. Okay? You guys know that. Chat would never be so immature. Mature in this chat. What do you mean? My chat knows how to behave, definitely. What am I gonna do? I kind of want to put like a white border around it. I should have done that when it was still text, but I didn't because I'm a silly Billy, so we're gonna do it this way. We'll expand by 10, I think. That's nice. Ooh. I think the white makes it look worse, actually. Yeah, it's too much. What if we go with like a... Actually, what if I use the purple that I use for the line art? Just make it pop a little bit. Ooh, that looks awful. Ooh, chat, what have I done? What have I done, chat? Alright, hang on. I got this. I fixed it. The droplets, definitely just water. Really good. They're definitely water, chat. I love how confident even your line work is. Oh, thank you. When I was in university, I was an animation major, and my professor would always walk up to me and he would see the line work that I'd be doing, and he would ask me, he goes, what's your stabilizer set to? And deadass, I looked at him and I was like, what? He goes, your stabilizer, what is it set to? And I was like, what's a stabilizer? And he looks at me and he goes, what do you mean, what's a stabilizer? What do you mean? And I was like, I don't know what a stabilizer is. I'm just drawing, bro. And he's just staring at me and he goes, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you're not using a stabilizer. And he found the stabilizer settings and he checked, and sure enough, I wasn't using it. And he's just like, goddamn. I do use a little bit of stabilizer in today's day and age, to be fair, because I have a weak ulnar nerve, which is the nerve in the elbow. In my dominant hand, it's weaker. And so if I overwork it a little too much, it gets a bit fucky. So I think my stabilization is set to 6 right now. So I've gone from no stabilization to 6 out of, like, what's the max setting? Out of 100. So my power is diminishing, chat. I have to use a level 6 stabilizer. The chosen one? That professor, I've ranted about that professor on stream before. I think he was out to get me in some regards. In some regards, he was exactly what I needed to become a better animator, but in other regards, I think he was just out to get me. And yes, I'm doing the liner by hand because when I auto-selected it and then I expanded, it looked like shit and I didn't like it, so that's what I'm doing. Mine's usually between 7 and 15, depending on whether or not I'm shakier that day. I like the fact that it is super easy to adjust because, yeah, like, sometimes you just need a little extra help some days, you know what I mean? Usually what I'll do is, instead of turning the stabilizer up, I'll draw like a really good line, and then I'll find literally every instance in the drawing where I could use that line, and I just copy paste it and like move it around. Which is probably worse than just turning up the stabilizer, but I'm stubborn. You'll hear me say it all the time. I say it at least once every single art stream. I'll be doing something and I'll turn to chat and I'll be like, now we're gonna do this fun little thing called cheating. And then I'll pull like something out of my ass to make the drawing just a little easier for me. Okay, I think it looks much better this way than as opposed to when I was just using the select tool. What I might do is I might make the font a darker color to make it stand out against the white better. Because I think it looks more put together to have like an outline, but also the light blue on the white does not look good. I love that. I've learned that if I'm struggling to draw a curve, that fuck it, draw a line and use the transform tool to control and deform it into the curve. Yes. Yes. I do that in my animation program a lot. I'll draw a thing and I'll just like, it's like 2 pixels too far to the left in this one specific area, and I'll just grab the transform tool and I'll be like, yoink, alright, there you go. I still hate that you brain rotted me enough to hear you say that when I remembered how to copy something. The fact that me saying we're gonna do a fun thing called cheating has like is now technically considered brain rot because you were thinking about it when you were copy pasting shit is so funny to me. I fucking love it. Also, Jake, it's kind of gay to be thinking about me when you're not on stream. Don't you think? I think that's a little, dare I say, parasocial? Ooh. That's cringe. Alright, once I finish this sticker in a way that I'm happy with, we're gonna migrate over and we're gonna do some Resident Evil. I think it's about time. I was kind of hoping to finish these stickers a little quicker so I could get started on some of the assets for my partner's stream, because now that he's hit affiliate, there's a couple of new assets that he wants. But I'm sure he'll understand. He'll understand that this came in last minute and I kind of needed to do it. It just would have been nice to, because we've got such fun ideas for like some new assets to decorate his channel a little bit more. You guys are gonna love what he's working on. Now that he's got channel points, he's working on a whole bunch of channel point redeems. You guys are gonna love what he's planned for you guys. Damn, and here I was having fun. We can still have fun. We can still have fun. It's just probably not a good idea for me to be drawing for super long time. Because I haven't replaced my office chair yet, and I'm currently sitting on like a really, really thick pillow to kind of cushion it so that it doesn't hurt me to sit in this chair. But the pillow is kind of starting to lose its effect a little bit, so... I also need to pee. I need to get up and pee. Fine, I guess how will like my Prime subs going forward if I'm so parasocial? I love that you're trying to use that to like, as like over my head, but the thing is, we live in the same house. So the money you give him from your Twitch Prime is gonna go back to me anyway. Like, you know what? It's coming back to me regardless. you know? It's the principle of the matter. Look, all I care about is he's gonna use your Twitch Prime money to take me out for a nice dinner. So at the end of the day, I still win. But also, please don't go. Why would you even consider that? That's not very nice of you. What happened to, what do you guys call me? Oh, glorious leader. What happened to that? I liked it better when you blindly supported your cult leader. I have rights over there. I mean, do you? Correction is going to your bills. It's true, it is going to my bills. We're not going to do anything fancy with the Twitch Prime money. We can't afford to. What I might do is have like a little bit of a gradient on each letter. Not each letter, each you know what, I'll just fucking show you. Kind of get like lighter, and then maybe we'll bring like a little bit of a dark at the bottom. Yeah. It just gives the letters a little bit more to work with. There. And then we can kind of get rid of it on the water droplets. I don't want it on the water droplets. They can stay the light blue. Aw, chat. Look at this. I should shade it because the water bottle looks really weird when it's not shaded, but it is just supposed to be a sticker. And they're very small stickers too from what they told me, so I think this will be fine. I'm gonna add my... Oh no, I forgot to color her tail. Wait, hang on. Baby needs her tail. Perfect. Perfect. For now, at least. You know, boyfriend had a really funny idea because, for lack of a better phrase, you're safe in his Twitch chat. So he had a really funny idea that, like, if it comes to fruition and, like, if you stick around for, like, a while, he thought it would be a really funny idea to make you a mod in his chat. So then when we go to his chat, Skinner is the one that has to worry about being banned by you. And then when you come back into my chat, it's status quo. You have to worry about Skinner. Some quick touch-ups in the line art. Why does it do this weird blocky thing? I don't like it. Just be round. There we go. I gotta check all the little corners, because, yeah, like this, it doesn't fully... Status quo is a wild way to phrase that. Okay, but, like, what would you call it? If status quo is not the correct terminology, what would you call it? Alright, there we go, chat. We have our comfort dewdrop with his little blankie. Oh, I completely forgot. I gotta add in his self-care mask, which is like, we'll make it a green one. There we go. He looks a bit silly now. Maybe we should not do the face mask. I like the idea of the face mask, but I think he looks cuter without it. Alright, so we got our little comfort dewdrop with his blankie and his hot drink. And then we've got our Marcy drink water. And that's gonna be the self-care stickers that I send over. Let me really quickly export this as a PNG. This is a Marcy self-care sticker. Perfect. Alright, in order to make sure it's not, like, bit crushed to hell and back, instead of sending it to myself on Discord and then having it sent over through Instagram, I'm just gonna DM them and ask them how they want this sent over. Actually can't DM them right now. Oh, I can. My iPad is still here. Chat, this is why you have yourself logged into your socials on multiple multiple devices, because I can't use my phone at the moment. Where's my Instagram? Here it is. Wait, this is the wrong account. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Oh! I've betrayed myself. Use another profile. You know, it can wait until tomorrow. It can wait until tomorrow. I don't need to send it today. They wanted it by the end of the week. So the fact that I'm wanted to send it to them, like, what, 3 hours later? It's probably a bit too quick of a turnaround for them. But I'm gonna go pee. And then... Actually, do I want to keep drawing for a little bit? I don't know. I kind of do, but, like, my chair's getting a bit uncomfy. Let me pee first, and then we'll decide how we're gonna go from there. I'll be right back. I realized I was still muted. My goodness. So, what I was saying is, I think it's Resident Evil time. I'm ready to sit on the couch with my really big, fluffy pillow, with my really nice blanket, with the cat, like, coming, sitting and giving me cuddles. I'm ready for that. It's time. We've been doing art for about 3 hours, which is roughly the amount of time I want to spend in these longer streams doing artwork, so I think we did pretty good. When I can finally replace my chair, we'll be able to do longer art segments because then my butt won't hurt as much from sitting in it. But it's Resident Evil time. So I'm gonna have to temporarily disconnect a couple of things so that we can... Oh my god, hi Chai, how you doing? We're literally just wrapping up the art section of our stream. I'm just gonna quickly move my setup so we can play Resident Evil. How was your collab? How you doing? Alright gang, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop you guys back on the starting soon screen, and I'll see you in maybe like 5 minutes. I just gotta set up my camera again. Make sure that the Elgato is working. Why is it a black screen? I don't appreciate that. I'll fix it. One sec. It took a while because the boyfriend and I have set up our old Nintendo Wii and then also our and also our PlayStation 2. So it might not fully be set in correctly. Give me 1 second. Okay, I found the problem. The problem is that the PlayStation itself wasn't plugged in. Alright, let's reset up this camera and then we can get started. Ugh. Why did you freeze? Why did you freeze? Perfect. Okay. I am so much more comfortable now that we're on the couch. You know what I need to do, chat? Aside from, like, getting a new office chair, which needs to be done for, like, when I'm working on animation projects and stuff, I need to figure out a comfortable setup for my, I can't formulate words at the moment. My graphics tablet. I need to figure out how to get a nice, comfortable setup for my graphics tablet on my couch. A standing desk is also a one. The standing desk is actually on my throne at the moment, but I'm not expecting anyone to actually contribute to it. It's more so there so that when I have the money for it, I can remember that that's something I need to buy. But yeah, I need a standing desk, and I also need a new office chair. And if I can, I would like to figure out a nice, comfortable setup for my graphics tablet on the couch. Because the pillows we've got on the couch at the moment are so comfortable. That's why, like, I can stream a video game for, like, 7 hours, but I struggle to stream art for, like, 3. Because the couch, we've got the setup so nice and so comfy. The only problem is sometimes when my knee is flaring up, it doesn't matter how comfortable the couch is. My knee will still fuck up real bad. We can turn off the funky Minecraft music now. I'm also gonna end the stream on YouTube's end and then restart it so that we can keep things. And then the new stream category. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Why is that even there? Get rid of that. Ew. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, there we go. Get it all going. Was this remake done in 2014? That's insane. I literally just saw it. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, hang on. Is this the new stream? On YouTube's end? Did it not kickstart? It kickstarted. Okay, cool. Stream settings. We're gonna change this to... There we go. I'm not used to switching categories in the middle of a stream. I only ever do it for, like, events. So it's a little bit weird to... do it. Hang on, for some reason the category didn't change on, Twitch. There we go. Alright, that should be everything. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm already, like, my body has relaxed so much since moving from the chair to the couch. It would be really nice to have a desk setup that would allow me to have my knees elevated. Because I think that's another contributing factor to what makes the office chair so uncomfortable, is the fact that my knees don't have a really good place to be. But you know, we live and we let live. Okay, where we left off last time... Where's the map? There we go. Where we left off last time, we were... Oh, I can't actually move a cursor or anything. See that top area that kind of looks like the head of a semi... Yeah. We're going up there. Because there's a whole area that we haven't explored there yet. What's my inventory looking like? Okay, it looks pretty alright for the time being. I don't think I need to bring the ink ribbons with me though. I think I can pack those away. I might also... Do I have any more? I do. Yeah. I'm not gonna bring any excess with me. I'm sure the game will supply me with what I need to get through there. Alright, how do I get back out there again? So it's out. Oh, but I can't go out this door anymore. It doesn't work from this side. It's one way only now. I forgot. We gotta go the long way. Is that thunder or is that the sound of someone getting up and moving? I don't think it's anyone getting up. I'm pretty sure I cleared this area. Okay, yeah. So we just gotta go through the hallway, loop back down, and get out that way. Thunder, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, this way. Ah! The fuck? Anyway. I actually should take care of him. I should take care of him, because I'm gonna be using this passageway to get through the save point a lot. Oh, where's he going? Okay, there he is. I'm gonna... Dude. Alright, I think that was a one and done. I think he's fine. I just want to keep the area clear because I'm going to be using this hallway a lot now that that door downstairs is only one way. Excuse me. You know that I met Leon. Turns out the residents weren't very evil that day. Oh, damn. What does he do with his time when the residents aren't evil? Did you ask him? That wallpaper is so 2 centuries. I love... I'm so sorry. I don't know why that got me, but that was really good. I like that. Me. Jake, you gotta get in line, bro. You gotta get in line. You can't just make claims like that. Good lord. Everyone's over there fighting over Leon S. Kennedy. Meanwhile, I'm over here enjoying Jill Valentine uncontested. I'm very happy. I get to keep my wife all to myself. Don't... Okay, cool. I don't know if it's the control style that I picked, but when the camera angle changes, there's like a solid 2, maybe 3 seconds where you can't change the direction that she's walking. And that's why she's like running into- ah! I forgot you were here. Run. I gotta take care of this. Okay. I had to take care of that. Yeah, we need this hallway. Jake, you'll have to fight a mob to get to Leon, and my money's on the mob. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just make claims like that in today's economy, you know? Sylv, why don't you ever take care of me the way you take care of those zombies? Well, because you never ask. Chai, if you needed someone to put a bullet through your head, I would do it for you, no questions asked. Because I love you. They seem to be going down with one shotgun shell, which is nice. Chai, if you asked me to, I would get a critical hit on your skull and I would make it explode everywhere. Yay! You're welcome, honey. Okay, but like a crippled man can dream.
Mother, I crave violence.
Do you want to be like a pity fuck for Leon? Is that really what we want? I feel like we should raise our standards just a little bit. I would 100%. Don't you want to fuck because he actually wants you? Not like some pity. For Leon, yes. Oh no. Alright, we went through this room. There's a downstairs. I'd fight Sylv for Jill. No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, the fuck you wouldn't. She's mine. Ooh, cutscene. Barry?
Monster. Chains. Gun.
I forgot to go to the Discord and announce that we've switched over to Resident Evil.
Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, chat. I just gotta make sure all of my bases are crossed. Wait, why can't I scroll down the chat? There we go. I wouldn't fight either of you for Jill. I already won. You're a fucking liar, dude. Jill's been mine from the start. Oh, this is a dead end. Wait, really? Oh no, it's down here. Okay, there's a red compass thing and there's a blue compass thing here now. Must be part of a puzzle, I think. Two Cerberuses. What does this say? The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Statue with blue eyes. The last gasps of destruction. With red eyes. The war cry of revenge. Okay. So we need to stop the compasses somehow? Switch here, yes. Oh, no, not that. Oh. Stop! I don't need it to go north. Okay, now it's south. Sorry, it's east now. Now it should be north. Oh no, that's the way it was facing. Shit. I might not have what I need to do this puzzle yet. The idea might be to make the dogs face each other. Okay, so I need to get it to east. think that's what I need to do. I might just not have what I need yet. The last gasp of destruction. War cry. Okay. Well, I don't think we can go this way just yet. It's pronounced Weast. I am not pronouncing it as Weast. Eat my ass. I know how to stop the compasses easily. Listen. Not everything can be solved with violence, Chai. I know you have a strong desire for violence. Actually, Chai, do you want to hop on stream with me? You wanna chat and hang out with me? You have such a tendency for violence right now. I feel like you'd fit right at home. Unless you're too tired from the collab that you literally just did, in which case that's fair. Sure? Alright. Chat, everyone be nice. Chai's coming to say hi. Let me make sure my voice and video are doing good. Where's my voice video? Oh, why does Discord exist the way that it exists? There it is, voice and video. Microphone. Microphone. Have you come out of there? Alright, where are you? I'm coming for that ass. Hello, Chai. I think it's too loud for chat. Try now. Perfect. Alright, cool. Excellent. Everybody say hi, Chai. And be nice.
Hi, Chai.
Okay, well, you know what? I did say everybody. Where do I go now? I got the cutscene. Hi, Chai. Thank you, everybody, for being so nice. What is that? Mansion 1B. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. What? I have no idea. I thought, like, I ended the stream last time and I was like, oh, cool, I know exactly where we need to be now. And now I'm starting again and I'm like, I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be now. Wait. No, I don't. Wind crest. Icon depicting the wind. Thanks. I could... Okay. Can I take this? Put the... no, I can't put the other one in. It's a different shape.
Yes.
I might be stupid, Chai.
Hmm?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
I've never played this game before.
I know you've never played this game before, which is why we're going to be stupid together now.
I've never played a single Resident Evil game.
Single one.
Not a single one.
Why?
No.
Is it because you're a coward? Oh wait, this is a new area.
Never played it before. Oh.
But why have you never played it before? Oh fuck, that's a dog! Oh, hang on.
Wolf?
I'm being eaten. Alright, never mind. It's the dog who is dead now. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, why have you never played a Resident Evil game? Because you're a chicken?
I'm not a chicken.
I think you might be a chicken.
I'm not a chicken.
I fear that might be something that is factually correct about you.
No, I am not a chicken.
Why have you played a Resident Evil game before then?
Because
you're scared. Because you're scared. I love that I told my chat to be nice to you and I immediately start bullying you.
I feel bullied.
Good.
You Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm not. I think it's funny, but I'm sorry. Haven't played a single Resident Evil, but lays claim to Leon and Jill. I know, right? The nerve.
They're mine.
Fake fan. Oh my goodness.
No, they're mine. They're mine.
Factually incorrect.
They're
Oh, I can
mine.
go this way.
Factually correct.
Nah. The wedding ring that I have, with the matching wedding ring I have with Jill Valentine would beg to differ.
Women.
They're mine.
Ooh, I need a crank. There's a square hole here.
It goes in the square
The
hole.
square hole. I don't know where to
The
find a crank.
square hole.
So, Chai, would you ever play a Resident Evil game?
I'll consider. I'll.
Is that a chicken I hear?
Shut the. Okay. I will.
You will?
I will.
You hear that, chat? Alright, let's see.
I will.
You better. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? What? What? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh, wait, what? Are you being dead ass right now?
My ass isn't dead.
What the fuck? Wait, hang on. I'm actually confused. If that's here, then where the fuck was I before? What? Oh, chat. I don't know how to read maps to save my life. If that's here, and this is the, like, bricked off path, then where the fuck is the area with the compasses? Oh, this is the area with the- I'm dumb. Wait, then where's the brick- what? You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't- nothing matters anymore. All that matters is how tight Jill Valentine's pants are right now. We love peer pressure. We do. Peer pressure's fantastic. That's how I get Chai to do literally anything.
It's true.
It's very true.
It's very true.
Why are you spitting tea right now? Spitting tea over how tight Jill Valentine's ass looks at this current time?
What?
I don't blame you. Look at it. Actually, wait. Hang on, let me... There. The lighting's not great. Like, you know what? We'll get a better shot of it later.
I'll take it all. Thank you.
Brazzers your store. Aw, thanks, Fluttershy. I hope you like what's on there. Alright, I need a crank. Where can I get a crank? Where can I crank that ass? Actually, can I just get in the water? No. Jill doesn't want to get her suit any tighter than it already is. For shame.
For shame.
For shame. But where do I get a crank? Everywhere else is like 100%ed except for that area with the gem. And I don't know where to get the gem. Yeah, everything else is clear. Do I need to go back into... Where did Barry call me from? I don't know where Barry is. I should go find Barry. There's one thing on there that I'm really interested in. Actually, it's two. Ooh. I like when people like my stuff. Okay. Where did Barry call me from? He said something about a monster with chains. I think I know where that might be. Oh, we can get Jill more comfortable. Damn right we can.
Down. Down, girl. Down.
Nuh-uh. That's my wife.
Down, girl.
Nuh-uh.
I'll get the spray bottle.
Why do you hate me? You can't spritz me. I spritz you.
I Times are changing, apparently.
Well, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Where on
Yeah.
earth? Okay, hang on. I gotta find my friend. I gotta find my MVP. I gotta find Barry.
You have friends?
That was disrespectful.
No, no.
Don't
I'm
make
joking.
me kick you from this call.
No, please, no.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought. I have to do a few things before I can make a move on anything, but you do have one thing that I'm absolutely interested in if I can figure out how to get it to work. Ooh. Interesting.
No.
I always have to do that when I get new products for the store. It's like, oh, I need to make room. I need to redo my inventory. I need to, like, you know, the whole process getting new shit in. Alright, where could Barry possibly be? I think I know. I think he's outside. In like the backyard where we fought the guy that came out of the coffin. I think he's out here. Surely, right? Barry!
Mm.
Barry. Barry! Well, there's no path over here. Barry. Shy of Silver's being mean, just put their tablet pen on a high shelf. That's mean.
But,
You would never.
hold on.
Okay, no, he's not here. Where's my friend? I actually don't even know if I need to find Barry. The worst part is, it was like 5 years ago, but I have played this game, like this part of the game before, so I should remember.
Hey, Sylv.
What do you want?
Look, you hear this? You hear this? You hear your tablet pen? I got your tablet pen. I'm gonna put it up on the fridge. Give me one.
No, you
second
fucking
now.
don't. Nuh-uh.
It's up on
Nuh-uh.
the
No, you
fucking
don't.
fridge now.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If I
Yeah,
show you
hold
Jill's
on.
ass, will you put it back down?
Fine.
There you go.
There. Put it back on
There
the
you go.
table.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm glad we can come to a compromise. I'm glad we have such a diplomatic friendship.
I'll put it on the roof.
No, why? I showed you her ass. I let you sexualize my wife, and this is how you repay me?
I got what I wanted.
That is evil, bro. Alright, I guess, hang on. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do, so I might actually have to look it up.
I think where you're supposed to go is bed, and I think the thing you're supposed to do is chill.
That's so true. You're so right. I gotta find the next bedroom. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier.
SMH.
Alright, well, I think where we're going is the courtyard, because that's what we opened at the end of the last stream. So, we're gonna go back to the courtyard. But I don't know where we're going beyond that point, because the courtyard's already, like, 100% cleared. And I don't have... Unless I have a crank in the item box? Which I don't think
Maybe
I
there's
do.
a sewer system?
Hmm?
Maybe there's a sewer system or something, some underground thing?
Oh, there's always a sewer system in Resident Evil. I don't think I can access it yet, though. I'm trying to remember if I picked up a crank at any point. I don't think I did. I'd have to go to the item box and check. I don't think I picked up a crank at any point, though. Which, I mean, I should have? Question mark? I think the crank is still to come. Hi, Hal. How you doing? But if the crank is still to come, then what do I do next? Because the courtyard... Can you stop trying to push that fucking cabinet? The courtyard is, like, fully clear. Didn't see anything I could interact with. Coke. I'm not doing coke, chat. Chai might. Chai, do you want to do coke? Yeah?
Ah, yes, please, give me a line. Let me just...
Yeah. I'll do a nice line for ya.
Thank you.
Just for you. Alright,
Hold up, here you go. Look at Discord.
oh no, what have you done? Yeah, that is how you would do coke, isn't it?
Perfect.
Good job. Hi, Dragon King. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna double check. I think Hal might be right, and I don't have the crank yet. But I don't know, like, there are a bunch of locked things that I don't have access to yet, but at the same time, I, like, have fully explored everything, you know? I don't think I need the blue herb yet. The green herb can go with the rest of my green herbs. Ooh, I should reload the shoddy while I'm here. That's a bunch of healing items. Wooden mount. Is that to, like... I don't think it's a puzzle piece. I think that's literally to, like, block up windows to stop zombies from coming in. Okay, nah, I don't have it. Sylv said when they want to feel better, they said, thank God I'm not Jake. Business as usual. I was talking about your spinal injury. I specifically said whenever I'm getting upset about how debilitating my knee pain is, I think about your spinal injury and I say, at least I don't have that. That's different. Come on. Ooh, don't be hitting me. Like, grow up, honestly. Ah! Ah! Ow. Grow up.
But I thought you were the short one.
Exactly, that's why they have to grow up.
Oh.
Like, you can't be 6 foot acting like you're 4'2", you know what I mean?
I can try.
At least I act my height. Why are you laughing?
Are you sure about that?
What do you do? I act my height.
Okay. Okay.
Do you even know how tall I am, Chai?
4'12", 4'10".
4'12" is 5 foot, isn't it? And you're very close. Yeah. I'm 4'8". You gave me too much credit. Damn, that's cold. The difference in your treatment in streams, I swear. Jake, he's trying to butter you up. The second you feel safe in his community, he's gonna come down on you harder than I've ever come down on you before.
I'm sorry. I guess I sized up the situation. I guess I really came up short.
Chat? How do I get rid of her? Getting timed out here is the status quo. Yes, it is. Sylv, your chihuahua energy is off the charts tonight. What does that mean? Hmm?
Chihuahua.
What are you implying with that, huh? What are you...
Oh my god, such a little chihuahua.
What are you trying to say? Shut up. I'm so sorry, Chai. I didn't mean that.
Oh my god, such a chihuahua.
Okay, now I mean it. Shut up.
Would you
Love
rather an
you.
entire building made of pizza or an
Love
entire
you
building made
too.
of bread?
That's totally my MOA. No one ever sees it coming. Yeah, chat, you don't know how mean to me he is off stream. I only ever tell you about all of the good things he does for me. You guys don't know how mean Hal is off stream.
I don't believe that.
What do you mean you don't? Hal is so mean off stream. They'll never believe you. Chat. Listen. He's mean. He's mean to me. You gotta believe me. Just because I only tell you about the nice things doesn't mean the bad things don't exist. Hi.
Yeah.
Are you taking his side too? I don't believe you. Hal has done nothing wrong. Okay,
wrong.
dead ass. This is a conversation we had a while ago. He turned to me and he goes, you only ever tell chat about all of the nice things I do for you. And I was like, yeah, I do. Because you do nice things for me and I want to talk about it. And he goes, if we ever break up, no one is gonna believe that it was my fault. And I was like, excuse me? And he goes, yeah, like, you only ever tell them when I do nice things, so they're just automatically gonna assume that you're the bad guy. And I was like, and you're proving him right!
He's right, though.
It's true. Everyone... Listen, he's capable of doing evil things. He is.
I don't believe you.
Hi, you're not helping. You're supposed to be my best friend. You're supposed to back me up.
You've told me so many good things about him.
That's true,
I don't know.
That's true. There is a lot of nice things he's done. But listen, chat, if I ever come out and say that he's done something horrible to me, you've got to believe me. Huge Sil fumble. What do you mean fumble?
Fumble?
What do you mean?
It's truly a fumble.
Listen, I don't have time for you guys. You guys are mean. The last grasp of destruction. I think the only way I can go is this way. But wait, it's different. No, it's not different. I'm stupid. Al gets my references, so he has a leg up on you. Okay, well, let's not forget who you appointed cult leader. Let's not forget. You guys can't sit here and complain about how shitty I am when you guys are the ones who put me in a leadership position. If anything, this is your fault.
What?
Alright, hang on. It's not even that I won't drink tea, I just always... Okay, listen. I will not take this slander in my own chat room. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these fucking dogs. I don't know which directions they need to be facing. The elections are rigged anyway? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean the elections are rigged? What fucking elections?
The elections were rigged.
Chai, you're not helping. You're not helping.
How do I help?
I don't know. How do you help? Cult elections? Duh. Right, because everyone knows that cults are known for their elections in who they vote in leadership roles. That's yeah. These ads are murder, though. I forgot I wasn't subscribed to the channel. That is unfortunate, Hal. That's... Get good, scrub. I'm joking. I can't do anything about the ads, unfortunately. You should know now, actually. You're affiliate. You would know that there's nothing we can do about the ads, unfortunately. I'm gonna have a look.
Must.
I was actually talking to Hal after he became affiliate the other day. And he was super excited that he got, like, channel points. And he goes, what about the ads, though? And I was like, oh, you can't turn those off. And his face kind of, like, fell a little bit like, oh, shit, really? And I'm like, yeah, if you want channel points and subscriptions, you cannot turn off ads. He was, like, really sad about it.
You're basically screwed forever.
Yeah, unless you, like, drop out of the affiliate program.
There is a way to do that, though.
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a feeling there would be. It doesn't make sense, like, once you opt in, you can't opt out. Okay, so I think this one needs to be... I don't think they need to be facing each other. I think they need to be facing away from each other.
You can just tell them no.
I wish that would work. But if it doesn't work on you, then how is it supposed to work on a bunch of non-sentient compasses? You know? Where's the blue weather vane? Oh, there it is. Will that work? Facing away from each other? Yeah! They were either facing towards or facing away from. I couldn't remember. But now we can go this way. Hal, did you just fucking subscribe? Oh, I see that. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I didn't even know you could subscribe in advance. That's fucking bonkers. What? Is that a new thing? Hello, Zara. Welcome in. That is a new thing?
There goes the snack funds.
I know, right? On a scale from 1 to evil, how evil are the residents? Well, so far we've only come across dogs, so not very evil on the evil scale, I guess. I don't want people to deal with ads, but also I want to have more stuff to play with. Yeah, I got a really loud fart in my ear for doing it. I forgot my subscriber sound is a fart with reverb.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. I've thought about changing it once before, and I was like, but why would I do that? 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. I think this is... Ow! 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 Fuck away from me, you stupid bitch. Okay. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine in the heavens. Okay, so the wind one goes here. What we got? What? What? What is it? Not necessary to use right now? What? Right here. Oh, it goes in this one for some reason. Ah, right. Get the fuck off me, you stupid bird. Where are you? Can't see it. That's the scary part. Alright, never mind. We got what we need. Gotta pick up all of them now. Must be magpie season. Yeah. You can subscribe up to 6 months in advance, but there's a way to get 12 months. Really? I wanted evil residents. I only got residents. Oh, fuck. Does anyone remember what order they were in? I think it was Sun, Star, Moon. Ow!
Moon, Star, Sun.
Why did you say that? You fucked me up.
Star, Sun, Moon.
I think it was Sun, Star, Moon. Sun, Star, Moon. Okay. Can't use this item as is. What? Oh, maybe I have to examine them. Oh, the answers are on the back. That's cringe. Press. Okay, cool. Now I can use it. Oops, gotta do the same to all these ones. Also, is this an RE9 reference? I know that you're joking, but that low-key pissed me off a little bit. It took me half a second to realize you were joking, because I was like, what the fuck do you mean is it an RE9 reference?
RE9? What is the significance of this?
Piss me off. Alright.
Detroit Become Human, let's go.
I've been watching a YouTube series. Can you fuck off? There's 2 of them now!
No, there's only one of me.
No, the birds.
I'm a bird? What?
Ow! Now there's 3 of them! I can't aim for them. I don't know where they are, so I just have to be quick. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I was so angry that I forgot what I was saying. Ooh! I got a new gun, chat. What is it? The Magnum Revolver. Hell yeah. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like these birds. Oh, they almost got me. Oh, that must be the chained creature that Barry was talking about.
Oh.
Well then.
Oh no.
Yeah. How's my health? I'm fine. Those birds don't actually do a lot of damage. You have to have a second account and you need to gift subs to you and then you can select up to 12 months. Ah, okay, fascinating. I want to speak to whoever built this house for this psycho because who would ever need a Magnum all the way out there? Spencer was a funny guy, okay? Large statue stands silently in the darkness. Cringe. Apparently there's items out here, but I can't see anything. Although, to be fair, the sun's glaring right behind the TV, so I can't see anything anyway. Just a big tree. Is there anything behind the tree? No? Why is this camera angle important? Okay, fuck you, I guess. The good shot.
Okay.
Not you, Chai. It's like the heavy side, like, not you. Oh, chat.
I'm like a
actually, what were you gonna say, Chai?
I'm like a dog. I need to be reinsured every time something negative gets brought up.
What I was gonna say was, I gave Chai a genius idea earlier today. I was telling her that, she needs to have an evil counterpart. And her evil counterpart's name needs to be Ice Chai.
Soon. Watch.
Soon. Coming
Very
soon.
soon.
Sorry, I heard
Coming
like a
soon
squelch
to a theater
and I
near you.
freaked out. My cat's just licking himself. I hear spiders in here. Oh no, it's not spiders, it's fire. Okay. Firewood looks fresh. That's scary. I'm surprised the thing is actually is in great shape. What kind of oil is in use? That tombstone has to be letting in so much. Damn. 12-month thing also only works on PC. Okay. Crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Well, there's a typewriter here, but I don't have any ink ribbon, so maybe if there's a... Oh, here. Item box.
Brimming cup of spiders.
I don't think we've come across giant spiders yet.
Yes.
Yet, yeah, spiders are a really big thing in Resident Evil.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. It's been a while, but there are a good couple of games that, yeah, they're enemies. They're not even spider-themed creatures. They are literally just giant spiders. Oh, wait, hang on. I needed the ink ribbon. I wish I could only take one out, but the game demands that I take out all of them. I'm also gonna reload my handgun. When you said Ice Chai as an alter ego, I immediately thought of Vanilla Ice. Oh no. Oh wait, hang on, I got a note. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, Mum attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mum where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mum again. When attached, Mummy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mum, where? I miss you. Oh my god, that was terrible to read.
I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
I don't know why, but the way you said that was really funny to me. Like, I don't know if I like that.
I did not like that. No bueno.
Yeah, I don't think that was something that needed to exist.
At all.
No.
Or
I
ever.
think I didn't know that I needed to not know that, you know?
Now you know.
Ooh, is that a map? Map of the courtyard. Of course I'm gonna take it. Alright, apparently there's still stuff in here. This room is red. Looking for items that I can pick up. I don't see anything. Firewood looks fresh. Yeah, we saw that already. Oh, maybe it's up here. Still. There's the bed. Actually don't know what item I'm looking for, so... Usually you see, like, sparkles, but... It's also, like, a 50-50 on if the game will do that. From here, you've got a good view of the entrance of the cabin. Okay, nice. Item box. Oh, I can jump down here. Oh. Uh-oh, there's spider webs around. Oh, there's the square crank for the square hole. Excellent. Nothing's gonna come out and chase us after that. Oh.
Keep telling yourself that.
I think someone came in. I don't know if you heard that, but the door opened and it sounded like someone came in.
Oh no.
Of course I'm gonna take it. Me when Leon needs stress relief? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord.
I love that for you too.
Ah! I was right, there is someone there. I died. I was one shot. Wait, was that supposed to happen? It might have been supposed to happen. This is a cutscene. Holy shit. I don't think I can take her. I think I gotta, like... Because where I got the crank kind of looked like a door. I might need to pull this open. This kind of looks like a door. It is not a door. Okay. I don't think I can kill her out here. Really slow, which is unfortunate. There she is. Ugh. I can get around her. I can get around her. I don't think I can kill her right now. Go, Jill. She's really slow, but that won't stop her. Okay. I don't think I can kill her yet. I'm pretty sure her death is scripted at a later point. But I'm not sure. I could be dead ass wrong. Wait, did I come up this way? Doesn't feel like I came up this way. I guess I did. Oh yeah, there's the tree. Okay. Going like down here. Ah! Why are you just standing there, bro? I can come back for him. I don't need to take care of anything out this way. Let's go back to the square hole. I hate these birds. I could probably take care of them before they jump from the little gravestone, but it's still kind of annoying to take care of.
I love these birds.
I'm glad for you. Now they can fuck off.
No.
Yeah, you can keep them. I don't want them near me.
Yay.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta go to the square hole.
I love the square hole.
We love the square hole. Alright, over here. I'm watching my cat sleep. So cozy. Jill, can you stop doing that? Alright, let's go. Alright, it goes right here. Boop. Oh, I always forget that it's the kind of game where you gotta manually put things in. There we go. The square hole. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. Probably, like, ice cold by now. Hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Resident Evil 1 Jill vibes. We do have some mad Jill vibes. Also, Chai, I think this is the sewer access that you were talking about before.
Yes, I knew it.
I'm gonna go back and check on the water fountain first. Oh, it's not flowing. Water coming out. There is... Okay, well, I thought that the water would be coming out through here. Maybe it's a puzzle for later.
It's a secret tool we can use for later.
Honestly, probably, yeah. Half the shit in this game is like you'll either find a puzzle and not have the answer for like the next hour, or you'll find the answer to a puzzle that you haven't found yet. That's basically how this first game plays out. Ooh, where are we going? Ooh, does it work? The elevator works, chat. I don't know how. I didn't turn on the power or anything. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright. Blue herbs growing here. I don't need to use them. Oh, it wouldn't even let me pick them up. That's interesting. green one. Alright, wrong button. Oh! Oh, I see. I'm like down here now. Okay. It looks like that green herb was all that there was. Ah, this is the fountain of the water. Okay. This. Battery's been taken out, so I imagine this won't work though. Yeah. Gotta find a battery. Looks like a doorway, but it's not. Fuck off. Oh, there's a door. You can see it. There's a door here somewhere. There it is. Nice. Ooh, red herb. That'll be nice. Oh, I'm in the danger zone. Fucking birds putting me in the danger zone. There we go. We're fine now. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that's not... Uh-oh. I know, we move. Okay. We're gonna be okay, chat. Ooh. Where is this? Is this like a cabin? It's called a residence. Where are the evils? Oh, there's a blue herb there. Can I mix the red, blue, and the green? Oh, there's more blue here. Alright, I'm not gonna pick those up yet. I don't think I need them. Ooh, they're giving me a lot of healing items. Ropes look freshly cut. Nice. Chat, guess who's here? I was wondering if you were gonna leave him hanging like that. Okay, but like, you were asking for it. No. Chat. Oh, there's a box. Perfect. Alright, hang on. If we've got a box, then I'm gonna do some cleanup. I don't need a spray and a red and green, so I'm gonna put the red and green away. I'll probably... Hang on. I'm gonna reload my handgun, and I might put the, Magnum away for the moment as well. Baby, my cat's woken. The favorite has arrived. That is wild. You can't say that. That's mean. What do you mean the favorite has arrived?
Yes, we can.
The level of disrespect.
The favorite.
This is unfair. My own stream, no less. You know what makes it worse? He's not here right now, so I gotta fill him in. He went to the bathroom. You know what's worse is that he came home with treats.
I want some. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Well, I don't know what kind of treats yet. He just left the bag on the couch.
Gimme.
You don't even know what kind of treat yet.
So I'm not allergic to anything.
But what if you don't like it?
Well, then I could spit it out.
Ew. Gross. Not on my carpet.
Well, I never said on the carpet, but I mean, if you're offering.
No, I'm not offering. I literally said not on my carpet.
Well, then don't make it an option.
You ruined it. I said, guess who's here? And you said hello, and then Jake said the favorite has arrived.
I'm
That's
the
not
one
true.
that tells lies.
Not true. Even Chai was like the favorites here. fuck?
The favorites here.
I'm starting to think you don't like me. Oh god, I'm what my father is to my mother, to you. Everyone hates me, but they love you, so they put up with me because you're there.
That's not.
Yeah?
Um.
Yeah?
Like,
No, they
they
don't.
care about you.
They're liars. Nobody cares about me.
Well, obviously.
That's not true.
We only
Dare
choose
I-
people we care about.
Dare I say, well, I tease people I care about. See? He admitted it, chat. He admitted that he bullies me. Yeah. Well, hang on a minute.
How would you react if I said
I would think there was something wrong with me.
exactly?
Ooh, I'm climbing on crates. Look at me climbing on crates. Climbing on crates. I don't know why I climbed on the crate. Look, I could have gone around the crate.
Oh, we're here. Oh,
Yeah.
We're here.
What is that supposed to mean?
We're in the second house.
Yeah, the residence. Not the evil one, though. I
Wait,
take it back!
Yeah.
This resident is so evil, man.
Spitting is for quitters. What? Who said that?
I bet you that's what Leon told him. Gotta work on trying to get affiliate next month, and I care about you. Oh, thank you, Fluttershy. I appreciate that. And best of luck on your affiliate journey.
Yeah, good luck. It's really fun and exciting.
Yeah.
I was insanely shocked that it
Mhm.
happened to me.
I was so happy for you.
I'm still living in shock.
You would be, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, we ended up not working on your stuff during the art stream.
Oh.
I ended up, you know that event that we're doing on my birthday?
Yeah.
They, on the form that I filled out, they asked me if I was willing to give them, like, custom stickers to give away for the event. And I said yes. And literally, like, half an hour before my stream started, I was getting ready to work on your assets, and the leader of the event DM'd me, and they were like, hey, if you want to give us stickers for the event, we need them done by the end of the week. And I was like, oh, no sweat. So I did that instead.
Okay, that's fair.
Gallery. Okay, we got 001 and gallery. 002.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But
The
it's
melodrama
necessary
chat.
to destroy stars.
Chat, do you want hot chip? We got hot chip.
What about my family?
Actually, no, you guys hate me. You don't get hot chip.
If I play my cards right.
Excuse me.
Chat, if you say please, I give you hot chip.
Please.
Okay.
Just push it
Yes.
through the microphone.
Yeah, just squish it through the microphone.
What kind of hot chip is it?
It's KFC hot chip. The thick hot chip.
Oh my god.
The chicken sauce.
Yes, yes.
Berries. I
Yes.
heard someone talking.
Nothing but the best for chat.
Oh, you heard.
What about me?
Ooh.
They're for you.
Yay.
I think age is.
I also got you a
starting to
whole
take its
box of
toll.
chicken bits.
Talking to
I know, I
myself
saw.
is becoming a bad habit.
Oh.
Do you have
Talking
biscuits?
to yourself?
No.
You all right?
Ah,
What's gotten into you?
they're the best part.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I?
I'm loving this juicy drama between Barry and Jill right now.
I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside.
Barry's such a
get some
family
fresh
man.
air for a
I love
change.
Barry.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Thanks for the clip, Jake. Wanted to ask, did you fix that thing on the Dewdrop sticker sheet? What thing? The face mask? I did put the face mask on, but then we decided he looked better without it. Oh no. It's this guy.
Oh my god, is that a Resi 9 reference?
How do I ban you from chat?
Deletes me from real life.
Ah.
Ah. Oh yeah. How many legs does Marcy have?
4.
Which was the one that had... Oh, it's just Dewdrop.
It's just Dewdrop that
Okay.
has 6.
Alright.
Why?
I saw your picture earlier, where she was holding a bottle.
Yeah.
And I thought, wait, I thought she had 6 legs.
No. She should, because she's a butterfly, but she
Hmm.
doesn't. Anyway, 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although, there are many unknown aspects about this plant. We know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources, I guess, of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through the root. Somehow, it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We're sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. I want to be growing this thing. Is there anything else in here for? Oh. Why did you do that? Oh. Hello? Hey there. Ooh, not yet. Hang on. Oh, there's still stuff in the hallway. Alright, hang on. Let's go back. There's also a door right next to the door. Like here. Ooh, bathroom. Ew. See the splotching on the floor? That's actually a really cool detail. Anything in here? Oh, there is. I see it. Water leaking from the tank.
Oh, it's poo water.
Ew. You know, I got mad at you today.
And what did I do?
I was in the shower and I was... I was in the shower and I was remembering our Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough.
Yeah.
And I was remembering when I was trying to draw a really nice house and you called it a poopy house.
I did it on purpose.
Yeah, that's the one. Mad at you all over again for that.
Don't you love coming home after a hard day at work, you know, trying your best to please and make sure everyone's happy?
Yeah.
And your girlfriend's like getting mad at you for unreasonable things in the distance.
Unreasonable!
That had nothing to do with you from a long time ago.
Unreasonable and nothing to do with you are both factually incorrect.
Did we have a good time that night?
We did.
Enough said.
I see a giant beehive, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, beehive.
I don't want to deal with bees. What if Jill's allergic to bees? There are items in this hallway. Oh, not anymore, there's not. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I'm planning to go back around, check that door. How's your chicken?
I love the chicken.
Fuck! I forgot you were here. Hi, Chai.
No,
How are you, Chai? Haven't
I'm
spoken
not-
in ages. What's going on?
God, honestly, it's going well. I'm really, really sleepy.
I'm fine too, by the way.
I feel that.
But no. So I'm the third wheel, so I go first.
You did go first.
Well, I didn't finish my sentence.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Be kind to your guests.
Oh! Sorry, there's a giant spider. In-game, in-game.
Giant enemy spider. I can't fucking do it.
Anyway, you said you were getting tired, didn't you?
Oh wow, already kicking me off. I see how it is.
And that's not what I said.
Wow.
Chai jump scare at 3 a.m. EST. That thing. Bandage with blood. That sounds awful. What's this green thing? Green oil lamp. Oh, I can probably bring my lighter down here.
Oil.
Cool. Will I have more shoddy shells? I'm gonna use my shotgun. Down here. Oh no. All those legs and you can't access the stairs. What a bitch. Do need to go back that way eventually though.
Unshop. Damn.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shotgun. It's the one that's oh, what's his name? I don't know.
Barry.
No.
Richard?
Richard, that's it. Yeah. Whoa!
Damn.
Damn! We love ass. Ooh, some billets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Oh, I think I have an idea. We saw a green oil lamp, and I'm pretty sure there's a red oil lamp up here. So I think that's indicative of the order that we... Oh, orange lamp, sorry. So I think it's indicative of the order that we light the lamps. So orange is 5 and green is 6. So I think we light the orange one first and then the green one. I think.
I think I got stuck on this puzzle.
That's...
I'm not trying to help you.
No, I had the start of a sentence and then I lost it, and you know, I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go back to my item box. I do not need to be carrying this much. I'm doing too much. I did see another spider in the area though. I just couldn't access it. Still haven't tried the almond liquor. What the fuck is that? Where was my item box again? Oh, it's right here. How did you know?
I care about you. I'm a kind and loving boyfriend.
Don't be doing that right now.
Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
See?
But he's also mean.
See? No,
No.
nothing positive.
You can
No,
be
nothing
both.
negative to say. Just all positivity.
No, you can be
Mhm.
both. You can be nice and a meanie bombini.
I don't know about that.
Chat, let her believe whatever she wants.
That's not... Okay, no, stop that.
It makes her happy.
What the fuck are you trying to pull?
I'm having a great time.
I know you are. Where's my handgun ammo? Yeah. Do you like my item optimization? I don't carry any ammo with me.
You don't really need it. Yeah, you take a couple of shots from those things.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, this is the key for O1. Okay. I should probably go back there before I venture forth, I guess. Oh, wait, I'm gonna... No. I was gonna bring the lighter, but if I'm gonna venture back to O1, then I don't think I need the lighter. I think they said they drank amaretto, which I believe is an almond liquor. That sounds weird.
I think that's true. I don't think I've ever had amaretto, but we definitely used to sell it. At the job I no longer work at. So nice.
I know, you haven't worked there for a
Yeah.
while.
Hey, I'm sorry to cut you all off, but can I get some more of those spicy chips? Thank you.
I already gave her some of mine. You gotta give her some of yours.
Oh, I've only
Yes.
got chicken. Do you want chicken?
I'll take some of the chicken, yeah. Thank
Oh,
you.
damn. Do you think this guy wants some chicken?
Ooh,
Thank you,
I think
thank
he's
you.
chickened out.
Oh, you think so?
Mhm.
Okay. I feel like he might. I don't know. I feel like if we put the chicken box right underneath him, he might wake up.
We'll get chicken steppies.
Steppies.
Mm.
Look, he's got a leg wound like me.
Oh damn, I think it was worse though.
I think it's just... I can't
He's just
do
hanging
that.
out.
I think I'll get banned if I try to put a fictional... Fuck? Self-defense? Oh.
Yep, it's one of those.
He is chickened out. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't gonna clip it, but now I'm clipping it. I also need to fix my own knee. My knees are getting weird.
Oh, a sewer slide.
Why would you want to slide in a sewer? That sounds gross.
I don't know. Well, read the note. We'll figure it out.
I guess, yeah.
It also says, Linda, I don't want to die.
It literally says, Linda, I don't want to die.
What the?
At the bottom. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show some symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. That's not what it says. It literally says I don't want to die on the bottom. That's so weird. I wonder why it says that.
Maybe it's Jill's ability to read beyond the note.
She's reading between the lines like a woman. Oh.
Nothing. You're right.
He's gonna get up, bro. I'm gonna turn into one of those blister head thingies. And it's gonna piss me off.
Murray 9 reference. They got redheads in this one. Crimson heads.
Sweetie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold your balls while I say this. Rage baiting is my love language. Okay?
I thought I was learning.
You are learning. You're learning a little too well. Bathroom. Yep, that's the sound of him falling onto the floor. What did I tell ya?
Sure.
Sure. A well-polished mirror. Is there even any items in here? There is. Okay. Thought I might have wasted my time. Eh. Toilet paper, they're very discolored. Well-polished mirror. Where's the item? Dirty water. Oh, here we go. Okay. What's in the bathtub?
May I see it?
No.
Oh.
Ooh, control room. Don't get up and be mad at me. Alright, I don't care. I'm just turning the corner. We got everything we needed.
That's 2 things.
What? What's 2 things?
Don't get up and be mad at me. I can't do 2 things.
You're gonna be mad at me?
I'm still not gonna get up.
Which means you're gonna be... Because you said you can't do 2 things, and I said don't get up and don't be mad. If you can only do one of them.
One of them would be getting up.
Which means you won't be not getting mad at me.
Damn, I guess we're getting mad at you.
It's okay. I can deal with it. Oh, I can't. I'm crying about it now. Alright, what is this for? I know it says control room, but like, what? Key for entering the control- Oh, thanks. Okay. What about the self-defense gun? Can I equip that as a, Oh, no, I don't want to do that. The fuck? Alright, I'm putting that back. Not back, but like away. I've kind of organized the box, but like not really. There we go.
Is there any mac and cheese?
I got vegan mac and cheese.
I'll take some.
Okay. You gotta go make it yourself though.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll make it. Do you need anything from the fridge?
I would love a sweet treat, actually.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay.
No!
Okay, give me.
Oh
give
my
me.
god.
Dr. Pepper, got it. Let me.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you.
I think I will bring the lighter out now. I don't know if I need the fuel canteen to light the oil lamps. I don't think I do. It's already, like, full of oil and shit. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back into the spoiler room. I think we're going back into the spoiler room. Which is this one. So was the key intentionally left in the murky water, or was it dropped on accident? It was probably left there on purpose. I'd believe it. Oh, the spider corpse is
So who hangs plates?
some people do. It's weird. Do you remember what was that show that we watched where
That's-
they were hanging plates on the windows?
That's why I said it. It was that horror. Actually, was it the horror?
I don't remember.
It was really recent, and they hung plates on the windows, and we're
yeah.
like, who does that? What's with that decor? No, it was the One Piece show.
Yeah.
It was the rich girl's house. There was
Yeah.
just plates all over
Plates
the walls.
all over the wall, including the window. The boyfriend, you need to slip incremental amounts of Dr. Pepper into their tea so they become one of us. No.
See, even if I tried that, she has a very unique sense of smell. Like, as soon as I crack open a Dr. Pepper in the house, she would just know, and she would know her tea is tainted. It wouldn't be possible. So do you just, like, not like cherry-flavored drinks, or is it Dr. Pepper
It doesn't
in particular?
taste like cherry. It tastes like cough syrup.
To me, it tastes like cherry, but maybe you're right.
Nothing printed on any of the pages. Can I combine it with fire? Fire.
Hey, so I found the Dr. Pepper, but
Here.
I kind of dropped it on the way here, so
Aw.
if you open it, it might explode.
I guess I'll just hold on to this for now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Reminds me of that scene from Goat where he's like shooting the food into everyone's home and the parrot picks up the soft drink and he immediately opens it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good movie.
That was a fun movie.
Okay, we got an eyeball. Can I use the book here? Good question. Okay, I got an eyeball. Are there any more of these? I only found 2 of them, the green one and the orange one. Oh wait, how are these two eyeballs different? Hang on, I think one had eyelashes. Eyeball.
Ball. Weeball?
Yeah, weeble. Okay, this one's got two eyelashes. What do I do with this information? There's a spider right
Damn.
there on the wall. I just like
It seems to be just chilling. Like, why do you gotta bother it?
it's true, it is just
And I mean, for like a spider in Australia, it's not that big.
it's true. Average. You guys got to Syrup Island?
What's Syrup Island?
I don't know what Syrup Island is. Alright, well I don't know what to do with these eyes yet. Oh, but the room is still red. I'm missing something. Do you remember the puzzle?
I think the puzzle isn't to do with this room.
Oh.
Like, you get information from it to use somewhere else.
Oh, okay. But do I have all the information?
I'm pretty sure there's another one. I just don't remember where it is. But it also, this is that kind of game where you gotta like, sometimes the corners are not as well, you can't see the corners as well as you think you can.
Yeah. Maybe it's up there.
Oh, Syrup Island, right, with Usopp. Yes, I forgot what the island was called and the reference.
Right. Oh wait, no, I can't go this way.
Yeah, I was planning to catch up and then, like, rewatch the whole thing so I could get back to it. And then Sylv joined me for most of it. And you loved it. Is a strong word. There.
Ooh, sorry, I was looking at the green herb on the floor.
Yes, that is absolutely what we were looking at.
Yeah, of course. We wouldn't be looking at anything else. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I'm not facing it.
I do like that they made it kind of obvious that Kuro gets away so they could use him later. Because in the original, like, manga and show, he just kind of vanishes after that moment. And they never question it. He never comes up in topic ever again, as far as I remember.
Alright, that's everything. Red, orange, and green. You said it's got nothing to do with itself.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta backtrack in. Cheeky.
I got 10 wings and I ate like 5. And now I feel sick.
That's not fair. I only got 2.
Well, to be fair, you were kind of an afterthought in this whole affair.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I wanted to get something nice for the girlfriend.
I thought it was.
Guess who that
3
is?
of
Guess who
us.
that is? That's me! Sorry.
Wow.
I'm not territorial. What are you talking about?
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Cry. I want a KFC
Don't
too.
cry. I'm gonna cry about it. Grow up.
Wowza.
I can't. I'm already too tall.
He like starts crying and it's like, oh look, I didn't mean it. I'm already so tall, I can't. It's so hard to get in my house.
What do you need this for? Do I need to hold on to this right now?
If you're asking, I'll tell you. Otherwise, I think you'll get there.
I think I'll come back for it if I need it. Actually, no. I will carry it with me. I'm scared.
The manga chapters have art that showed he survived, I think. I don't remember the covers having anything to do with him. From personal reading, but that was years ago, so maybe there was. I know what happened to bloody Django and, there was another bad guy as well. They, end up joining the Marines, which I thought was hilarious.
Ooh. By that thing again. Can't climb that. Thought I could to avoid this. That would be bad. sure a part of her liked it.
It does happen to her more than
What?
once, though, so
True.
maybe.
Someone on the team wanted her to like it. As for what? Next question. Oh, I forgot there are bees in here now. Gallery. I don't have the gallery. Get away from me! We were in room 02. That's where the bees came from. Where's the control room? Is it... Wait. Is it... No, those are elevators. What's that bit there? We haven't been there. How do I get there? What?
The circular bit?
Yeah.
I think that's connected
That looks like
to
another
the...
elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the fucking... Where do I need to be? I'm not gonna go all the way back here, am I? No. Where's the control room? I wish I could move around and it would like show me the name of the rooms, like in the newer titles. That is one fuck of a bee. Hello, Yoon. Welcome in. It's not back at the mansion, is it?
Are you asking?
Yes.
It's not.
Those three kind of biggish red squares are elevators. I know that.
At least I think they are. I actually don't remember what they
Yeah.
look like on the map.
They're elevators.
But I do know there is an elevator in the courtyard.
Yeah, there's that one behind the fountain is where we came from. We can't access that one because we don't have a battery for it. And I have no idea where that one connects from. It probably connects to this one. If I had to bet.
You were a betting girl, which you are.
I'm a gambling man.
Residence Evil, first floor.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's a whole section we haven't been to yet. Don't touch me, you fucks. Oh my god, Pona with the raid! Hey guys, how you doing? I didn't get to see what I caught. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Raid it out as you lose your fish. That is so unfortunate.
How you doing, Pona? What's happening?
Babu Pona.
Yes, Fabu Pona.
Babu Pona.
I love that. I love that shake like emote that they use when they raid. It's so funny. I need to get me one of those. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Soulbound Kai. I actually recognize you. Aren't you one of the moderators? Hello,
It's really
everybody.
giving me vibes.
Oh my god, thank you for the follows again. Hang on, I need to read that one. Deadman Research, I think is what it said. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Sylv. I'm an artist and animator, a professional man and woman appreciator. You won't see me streaming without a tea in my hand, and today we're playing Resident Evil 1 Remake. And the boyfriend is here, and also my good friend Chylynx is here.
Hi.
Oh, oh, wait, I know what I gotta do.
A
Woof.
potato flew around the room before you came.
Is that a reference to my Metopia stream?
Yes. And also, if we're getting a morale, then also woof.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Can't have one without the other. Jill is strong. Like, we all knew this. I just need to clarify for the back.
This is also the shortest she'll ever be.
Oh, can't read that name. I can see the well-dressed, and that was it. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot.
I hate when it goes by so quickly and you're like, thank you, random citizen.
And I love you, randoms. It does feel like that sometimes because you can't read the full name. Wait, I still can't get over it. Oh.
And I love you, random citizen.
Oh, there's a third box. And I love you, Red. There we go. I've only played RE5 and 6, so this is the. Ooh! How do you feel about RE6? I'm very curious. If those are the only 2 Resident Evil games you've played, I'm very curious to know how you feel about them.
Because I'm looking forward to doing RE6 again.
I'm not.
To a degree, I'm looking forward to it because it was my least favorite, and I'm going to go into it knowing it was not the best.
You're looking forward to getting it over and done with.
That too. 5 though. Ooh.
I like 5.
5, I love 5. I can't wait to do 5 again.
I can say this for like almost every Resident Evil game ever. I love the first half.
It's almost always the way. It's when it gets too military and gun actiony is when I start to turn away from it.
Yeah. It's a good comedy game. Yeah, I can see that. I've only finished Jake and Cheryl's, or Jake and Sherry's thingy campaign.
When did you save?
Why?
Just saying, you might not want to stand there. And you might want to save.
Okay.
Just nothing else. Please continue your thought.
You're scaring me.
Yeah.
Dark.
What was I saying?
Oh,
I like Jake and Sherry. I love Jake and Sherry.
I can't believe they haven't done anything with Jake since. Or maybe they have and we just don't know.
I was kind of sad that Sherry showed up in 9, but like there wasn't even a mention of Jake. Although what was worse is that Leon showed up and Sherry showed up and there was no mention of Claire.
Now, they don't tend to talk about each other outside of their own, like, media. At best, you'll get a "Where's Chris?"
Yeah, but even something as simple as I got an antidote for you and Claire. Like, that would have been super simple because Claire definitely would have also been infected.
I liked your comparison to Resi Zero, though.
Yeah.
Billy and Rebecca
Yeah.
are what Resi 6, Sherry and Jake is
Yeah,
to
they-
Resi 0.
Rebecca and Billy walked so Jake and Sherry could run.
That. And I miss Billy. At least Rebecca got a movie. Well,
yeah,
she
became a scientist.
Yeah,
it's
she
it's
did.
Dr. Chambers now.
I know, that's so awesome for her.
I know. I want to try her drink order.
What was
You
it?
remember her monstrosity of a drink? I can't jump down. But how do I get through here safely then?
You like to know, or you
Yes.
want to figure it out? Okay, so remember that crate that you stood on in the hallway?
Oh, I can push that this way?
Yes, you can push it over the.
Okay.
You can push it over the hole,
Okay.
and you can just climb over.
I had a feeling that this box was textured kind of funny.
That's a good point.
Ada would have been infected too. There are a lot of characters that would have been infected that should have at least gotten a mention.
The only thing I'll say about Ada, maybe not, and this is purely, I think you want to.
Oh, I thought you said I could put it on the hole.
Yeah, there are 2 holes.
Well, now it's stuck there.
If you leave and come back in, oh, you can actually try. Actually, just try. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think Jill would have also been infected.
Jill will be unique because she's gotten
There we go.
she's had Ouroboros put through her and she has special blood. Like the whole
but that was-
secondary reason
that's
Wesker
true,
wanted
yeah.
her was because her blood is quite unique and it helped make Ouroboros what it was.
Yeah, that's true.
Controllable. The only reason why I'm iffy about Ada is only because Ada is a really unique case. She knows way more than anyone else about pretty much everything, so she might have had maybe not an antidote, but like some kind of something already.
Yeah.
That's just speculation. I don't know.
Spencer's sugar baby before everything went down, so she has all of the knowledge.
She might.
She would be fine because Wesker, she was infected with the Nemesis virus in RE3.
Was Jill? Oh wait, are we talking about Jill or Ada now? Because I don't think was Ada in.
No.
So definitely talking about Jill.
I don't think Jill was infected with it. Oh,
Was she infected with Nemesis virus? I
She was
don't know.
she had something going on, but she was cured in the game of whatever she had going on. Remember? Oh no, you haven't played 3 or 3 remake.
Oh, you're talking about right at the end.
When
where,
like Carlos goes
helps
to get the
her.
little antidote, yeah.
Yeah.
But But just because it was an antidote for one thing doesn't mean it would have been an antidote overall, right?
All I know is there is something unique about it, because when I was looking into, it came about because I was looking into, like, why Jill was taller in RE5 versus...
And why she had blonde hair.
And why she had blonde hair, and it's because she had something unique about her and some kind of,
Yeah.
like, adaptation.
I do remember that much.
And yeah, Wesker kept her around as he did because her blood was useful in controlling the Ouroboros virus.
Yeah. And the Ouroboros is kind of where everything stemmed from until they took a step even further back and did the mold.
Yeah, I've still got to play RE3, like both versions, so
Yeah, OG remake.
I am a little bit out of the loop when it comes to RE3.
I can't wait to finally play OG RE3. I can't wait to see the clock tower, because everyone was super upset that the clock tower got cut from the remake, and I've never seen the clock tower. Where am I going? Oh, here. Now, why did you scare me?
Well, now that you saved, it doesn't matter. You get to find out.
Yay, there's good news in America.
That's rare. Please share.
And I know.
Define good news.
The FTC chairman sent warning letters to PayPal, Stripe, Visa, and MasterCard, saying they can no longer deny legal businesses.
Oh!
Well,
And that
is good
includes-
news.
Yeah, actually, we
That
did
includes
over here.
anime and adult content creators.
Did you hear that the US is officially bankrupt now?
Oh, finally. I was tired of watching that number go up.
Yeah, I feel like Chris got shoehorned by Capcom. I really think... Oh, apparently a lot of people didn't know that. Yeah, no, the US is officially bankrupt. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, wow. They waited until I moved to come at me. Uh-oh. Now I'm bleeding.
Oh, Wesker, ever the pragmatist.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. And listen, I want to preface this by saying, like, I think Leon is as sexy as, like, everyone else, okay? Like, I agree. Leon is sexy. Get off my dick. I've been bad. Anyway, I was gonna say, I want to preface this by saying, I agree that Leon is incredibly sexy. However, I think it's ridiculously unfair, to a point where it kind of pisses me off, that Leon is the poster child for Resident Evil and not Chris or Jill.
I actually thought that was strange. I never considered Leon the poster child for, like, Resident Evil. That's just how people do see it, though. Admittedly, he has the most, like, first, like, protagonist, like, roles, I think, in this series.
I don't care.
He's got, what, RE2 Remake, if we're doing it this way.
Well, it would be RE2, RE4, and now RE9. Oh, no, and RE6. 2, 4, 6, and 9.
Whereas you got Chris, who has 1, 5, and 6.
1, 5, and 6.
You got Jill, which is 1, 3.
Yep, 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
And technically, if we're counting, like, DLC and stuff, then Chris also has 7. And while not main character, he does have an entire playable section in 8.
That's true. So he actually does get around.
Yeah, he does. But yet, still, Leon is considered the poster child.
He can't even punch a rock half the time, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what chat's saying.
Yeah, no, that's why I read it out loud. So I saw this funny thing where another character makes reference, like, in-game, makes reference to the fact that, Chris punches rocks. And for that to be a known fact, that means that either A, Sheva told everyone about it after the fact, or B, Chris was so proud of the fact that he went and told people himself.
I saw a comic where Ethan was fighting Heisenberg, and Heisenberg's like, I'm gonna get you and that boulder punching asshole, and Chris is in the back like, what the fuck? And then you see like Sheva behind him with the biggest shit-eating grin.
That is exactly what I was talking about. It was Heisenberg who says it.
Heisenberg, yeah.
Yes, because how would he know that?
How would he know?
No one would know that. The only people involved was Sheva, Chris, and a very crispy Wesker.
Yeah, very crispy.
Super crispy.
We like him crispy. Can I kill these guys?
You can. It's usually better to run, but...
But I was running.
Yeah, no. It's not a great section. For me, I immediately go and hug the wall and just move around the chamber to the end.
So I need to get to that door there? The grey one or the red one?
I think it's the red one. You have the
Okay.
key, right? The
Yeah, I
key.
do, the control room key.
I'm pretty sure that's where you need it.
Okay. Yeah, with the amount of parrying Leon does, he's not a Resident Evil pro tag anymore. He's a Dark Souls pro tag.
Which is why I think Leon unhollowed, like just a regular dude, might actually do pretty well in a Dark Souls
Have you
universe.
seen him? Like, have you seen the fact that in RE9 you can parry the rocket launcher?
I've heard that. I certainly haven't tried.
I've seen it.
And the thing is, he's not even like, he's not infected. He doesn't, I mean, he
He
was.
is.
I mean, as in, he hasn't got any like buffs.
Yeah, he's
from
not
said
infected in the good
infections.
way.
Yeah, he's just that good.
Have you seen, what I really like seeing is the little details that they put into Leon's character. When Leon is infected, he still uses one hand to shoot the Requiem, but he's got like the knockback, and it takes him a little while to like reload and recharge himself.
Yeah.
But when he's not infected, he can shoot the Requiem one-handed with no knockback whatsoever. Yeah. I wonder if you could design a chosen undead to look like Leon. Well, actually,
My guy kind of looks like.
yeah, when the boyfriend did his 100% of Dark Souls, his guy looked a lot like Leon. Yeah, it happened completely by accident. Which, by the way, now that he's gone, you can... Okay. You can access the complete VODs of the Dark Souls 100% run on his YouTube channel.
Which badly needs editing because it's very long.
Yeah, it needs really bad editing. I swear, people be trying to throw a whole Los Plagas virus theory. Really? It's how people have been saying Hunk might no longer be human. Look, I don't know a lot about Hunk. But I know that it's one of the boyfriend's favorites.
He's just fascinating. I got really into him from RE2 in the original.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think they would do that.
Now, don't feel pressured.
Okay.
However,
Locking all
What do I need to do?
achieve maximum safety.
Locking
Alright.
all doors to achieve maximum safety.
alright, so this is like a big puzzle.
Okay. Is there a passive timer?
Yes.
Yeah, then that would be the passive
So, okay. So I'm just reading what people are saying. So, like, maybe he got buffed by Los Plagas. I mean, it's not impossible. But the thing is, during the events of RE4, before he even was infected, he was already, like... He was kind of already at the point of being able to parry, like, arrows. He was at the point of being able to, like, roundhouse kick people through walls and stuff. Like, he
Yeah.
was already getting there.
That would have been part of his government training.
I just like Hunk because he's not a good guy. He's just brilliantly ruthless at what he does, and he survives.
Wait, but I released this. I released it.
70% of pressure threshold.
I hit release.
I can't tell you exactly how to do it because I don't remember. But there's like a bunch of little things you need to do one after the other.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
I don't even see anything else. I'm trying to get over there, but it doesn't
of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact.
See. I didn't even see any valves, let alone the second one. That.
Okay, so that released access to the valves, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I think the valves are around the
Reaching maximum pressure threshold.
Don't worry with me. Okay, never mind. What did you accomplish, my guy?
You died. Enjoying the chips?
I am actually.
Good, I'm glad. I wanted you to.
I need a drink.
I love
Ah!
Ah.
Quit
I'll
scaring me
just
like
keep
that.
forgetting that I'm here.
Do you want your tea?
I do want my tea.
Yes, please.
No one's asking you.
What kind of tea do you drink, Chai?
Actually,
Wait,
yeah, Chai. What kind of tea would you drink?
tell me
I
it's
actually
not
like
Chai.
black tea. Freaking. Oh, right. We call it something differently. Freaking Earl Grey.
Ooh, we like Earl Grey in this house.
I'm drinking French Earl Grey
Earl Grey
right
is
now.
good.
You just pour it into a baguette before you pour it into your cup.
Earl Grey. Earl Grey.
You like
Earl
hollow out
Grey.
the baguette. You pour it
Mhm.
straight through. Yeah.
Earl Grey with milk.
I was gonna say something.
Say something.
Oh yeah, I gave
Oh.
Chai a fantastic idea.
Really?
Yeah, I told her she needs an evil alter ego named Ice Chai.
That's badass.
Told you.
That is such a fun idea.
Told you it was a great idea. Also, people say that he's responsible for the Raccoon City outbreak, and it's not his fault. It's Ramirez, or rather Umbrella's fault, for sending an inexperienced person on such an important mission. Kind of like how everyone's blaming the FBI guy in 9. Like, it's your fault that this happens. Like, actually, like yeah, kind of, but he was coerced. Like, the entirety of the FBI was coerced into making the events of RE9 happen. It's actually really fucked when you think about it.
Pretty much.
I'll shut up about Hunk. No, you don't have to. You can keep talking about Hunk if you want.
By all means.
I just don't know much about him. He's one of the boyfriend's favorites.
No, not like he is one of my favorites, but
One
it's
of,
not
yeah.
like I know everything about him. I have to preface that. Sometimes I just like something without knowing a lot about it. I've played as him. He was my favorite character to play in literally every Mercenaries that he's in, which is all of them except for 8.
Oh, he's not in 8 Mercenaries?
No. Hey, he's not, is he? No.
You would know, I didn't play Mercenaries.
I played the hell out of Mercenaries.
I know, you needed the achievements.
I did. I did admittedly give up on the DLC ones, because if you completely like double S rank or triple S rank all of them,
Yeah.
you get a golden statue of the character you did it with.
Ooh, I want a golden Dimitrescu, but I don't want to work for it.
That's the only character I did it for. Because I decided, okay, I'll do the rest of them now. I'll start with Ethan.
Yeah.
And I hated every second of it, and I went, nope, it's not worth it. This is awful. I can't do it.
Yeah. I wasn't Dimitrescu like the easiest character to use because she was one of the DLC characters added to Mercenaries.
That's exactly why I did her.
Yeah.
She is so broken. His little hand wiggle after a neck break. Yes.
Well, like
Hit-
readjusting his hand.
I think it's like.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. I'm glad chat can see that. Oh yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah, they
can. They
can.
actually can. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can also see when you put your arm up here because my arm clips through my torso.
Yeah.
What?
But no, he's always the most fun to use. I love his voice actor too. Like so crisp. Like such a a tough. I don't know how to describe him. It's a really nice voice actor.
Angry man.
And I also played Raccoon City. Was it Raccoon City Out? wasn't Outbreak. It was
Wasn't it Operation Raccoon City or something?
Operation Raccoon City. I played the hell out of Apparition Raccoon
Apparitions.
City.
I love raccoons.
Raccoon City. It had a really good premise to it. I liked it, but they didn't do very well.
What is this shark's
Unknown
problem?
source of pressure detected.
You have blood in you, and it
Locking
wants
all
it.
doors
Okay,
to
I
achieve
don't care.
maximum safety.
It cares,
Well, it shouldn't.
but it does.
Well, he needs to grow up.
I really don't think it needs to get any bigger. You gotta
Controllers
stop
under
telling
pressure won't
big
budge.
things to get bigger.
Wait, where's this?
Okay, so I think you started well. I think this was the beginning.
Yeah, this. I think it's this.
Reaching 30% of pressure
And
threshold.
then I think I do the valve. Alright, need valve number 2.
I did also really like pitting Hunk against Leon and Hunk. I'm still not 100% convinced of anything. I am on the side now believing it was actually Hunk, but I also don't think he is officially dead yet.
Yeah,
Even
I
though
think
you
so.
even though you put an axe through his neck.
Oh, what a re-release this thing.
I just don't want to believe he died.
Yeah.
It's too cool for that. Which makes you think he might be in the DLC, and maybe you see him get his own vial of Elpis to cure his own thing.
That would be nice. Am I safe now? I think I am. The critical thing disappeared.
Yes, you can know.
So now I just wait for it to drain.
No, I think there is a button you can press, which should drain it now. Ooh, maybe you're not done yet.
Well, the critical thing disappeared.
Maybe one of these consoles. There it
There
is.
we go.
Still, I think it'd be Jawsome to have Hunk as Leon's nemesis. It was cool. Because they never interacted. This was their first interaction ever.
Yeah.
But also, Hunk never does interact or intersect with the main cast. That's kind of always been his thing, is like he's always doing his own thing. Of all of them, I think it makes the most sense for it to be Leon, because they both appeared in the first game, like their first game together, even though they were separate. And they
Yeah.
also have similar skill sets.
I think it would be fun. Now, I have nothing to go off of on this, because I don't know anything about Hunk, and I also don't know much of anything about RE6. But I want to believe in my heart of hearts that guy is at least in some way related to Hunk.
He could be...
For all I know, he could be Hunk.
I don't reckon he's Hunk, but I reckon, like, maybe, like, the Captain Commander himself. I don't remember what his rank is, but, like...
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, like, when you play RE6, Ada Wong's campaign, it was intended to be played solo, but every other campaign is intended to play duos, and the community wasn't happy with that, so they added an anonymous, like, combat agent who has no speaking lines, is not prevalent in any cutscenes or anything, to just be a faceless player 2 in Ada's campaign. And the boyfriend and I have named him Guy.
And it's Guy affectionate. We love this.
We love Guy.
Nameless man.
Why are you still jumping? Are you gonna jump too? Better not.
I also want Wesker to return. And what I thought, and I still think they might be building up to it, because I think RE9, personally, I think RE9 is a build-up game.
Yeah.
I think they were setting up some dominoes to make the next story bigger. It was the reason for introducing Zeno as kind of a nothing burger. And I think, and they spend a lot of time talking about transferring memories through blood. And I just have this funny feeling that they might, like, bring some people back. And they've just been doing the setup this whole time. That is also why I think Hunk in that fight might not have been the real Hunk. And that is, like, a point of contention, so he could have been a clone. As you were saying, Rogue. Have a good night, Jake. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Jake. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the purpose of having this turned on is.
There was a good read.
Nanny.
Good night. What time is it for you, Chai?
What? It's only 4 in the morning.
4 because
What?
you know what?
What?
What is your sleep schedule?
Surprisingly, 8 hours a night.
I mean, I guess as long as you get your 8 hours, that's all that matters. Where
I
am
know,
I
right?
going? What am I looking for?
Getting the items while you're over there. Then there is something still over there.
But I checked everything.
If you want me to tell you, just say. Otherwise, I'll proceed with it.
I want to have a snack. I wanna have
No.
Boot gun. Boot gun.
Dino's a bit of a wet fart. He literally had no idea what he was injecting. Yeah, I think Xeno on his own in a vacuum doesn't really do much. I think Xeno is building up to something great. Not necessarily him as a character, but like his character existing in RE Line is laying down the groundwork for a future thing. How did you trigger that?
I clicked on the box.
Oh, I get it. You turn it off and then you push it. Okay.
I couldn't remember if there was an order to this. Ready?
I had my full snack.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking as well. Yeah, that Zeno, he was supposed to be a wet fart. And I also think there's a reason his name starts with a Z. It's just a personal headcanon, but I have a funny feeling there's gonna be a whole bunch of them in the next game. And Zeno being the letter Z was like the lowest on the scale. And you had like Albert, who was like at the top. He was the cream of the crop when it came to the Weskers. I don't believe he is a Wesker child though, because we've already I did some deep diving on how the whole Wesker children thing worked, and there were only 2 surviving Wesker children at the end of that experiment.
I think he's at the very least an attempted clone on Albert.
I think he was an attempted clone. The only thing I don't understand though is why he has the Raccoon City virus.
Xeno definitely encompasses the arrogant side of Wesker. He's a good representation. He encompasses all of the arrogance with none of the intelligence, and I think that's why I like him.
It's a good way of putting it. Or at least the last one of them.
Xeno is like, we have Wesker at home, you know what I mean?
Wesker at home.
Yeah. You go. Wait, where does this go? Oh, I don't need you. Bulbs in my eye, I think. Bulbs in my eye. Where am I?
This is not squirtling. Well, you said bulbous.
Yeah, but like,
And
because it was
Bulbasaur.
bulby. It was a light bulb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is fine. I am happy with this outcome.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
How is
man.
it only 7 o'clock? What? I thought it was already like 8:30.
No?
I mean, I don't want it to be 8:30. My night's only just begun.
I know you don't want it to be 8:30. But also, like, you probably would because that means my stream would end quicker.
I don't have any plans after your stream.
You don't? Wow.
For once, I'm kind of done with my games. Technically, I'm still playing Castlevania, but
Yeah.
I don't really feel like it right now.
That's fair. Which one's the gallery again? I think it's probably the only other locked door here. Got it. Kind of do want the redemption part. I mean, for Wesker's character to be as calculable, I loved that side of him more. RE5 sort of blown that and just set him aside with all the random villains and corpos, now with the connections. I mean, Wesker was kind of always a pawn for one corpo or another, wasn't he?
I think Wesker was always out for himself.
Yeah, but he was always working in collaboration with another corpo, like in the first game. Well, spoilers, I guess, for the game that we're playing.
Initially, he's working for Umbrella,
Yeah.
and then once he starts to figure out what's been going on the whole time, he takes off on his own. He doesn't work with anyone. He takes over Tricell, but he uses them for his own, like, means. They don't employ him. He takes over them.
Yeah.
At least that's my understanding. It's hard to say. I don't think he was a corporate man by the end of it.
Nah. Also, Silver, you sure it's a good idea to stream that scene in Cyberpunk with the name you're talking about?
When did you play Cyberpunk?
What?
I haven't played Cyberpunk. That's why I'm confused. I've never streamed Cyberpunk. I don't know.
What?
Know what that's.
And there's a lot of naked ladies in Cyberpunk.
Need to go to my. You know what else? Actually, no. Right now. The bees followed me in here. Trying to get the ammo. I brought the ink ribbons with me again, like a fucking idiot.
So easy to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go save and before I do anything in here. Get off me, bee! I wish I could get rid of the bees. I can't believe they followed me in here.
It's kind of funny. I thought you would get a cutscene, like, down this hallway.
Down this hallway. What for?
It's not happening, so I'm not gonna.
Where we talk to Barry.
No.
Okay, because we met Barry in room 002.
No, that is one thing that happens.
Ah! What the fuck? It
Nice.
just changed holes.
Interesting. So I guess you gotta stick to the wall with that one.
That's most unfortunate.
Too much genetic degradation, which means that they've attempted cloning a lot, but he's probably the only stable clone that they had.
Yeah.
That was even close to successful, and his body could barely handle the T-virus.
Yeah, I
That's
think so.
That's a pretty... Yeah, I could see that, actually.
Actually, I do want to keep this. I don't.
He was more for himself in RE4. Yeah, I think that's when he...
Wait, Wesker's in RE4? I didn't finish RE4.
He is, but he's like a...
35.
Ooh, sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
She scared me again. I thought someone was, like, screaming from the hallway.
Ah, and I thought I was interrupting. Yeah, he shows up as, like, a after-credits villain.
Oh,
Like, he's
okay.
not... He's there, but he's not. I think in RE4 Remake, he's a bit more prevalent. Like, I think they show him off a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Wesker pretty much goes full mastermind and takes over Tricell, FYI. There were a lot of... Oh, it keeps moving so fast.
Yeah, we love our Resident Evil nerd talk tonight.
It's great.
Do you have it to read on your,
I do, I don't know, I just like that screen.
I do like that screen too, but I can't scroll up one Mix It Up. So once it's gone, it's gone.
That's fair. So Tricell, FYI, there were a lot of other things that he did, but he went into sabotage and steal corporate data from Umbrella, though kinda weird. You'd think Wesker would know about the connections.
I think he did.
He probably did. He probably just didn't matter.
Yeah. Hi, Solar Dragon! Welcome in! Wow, I'm here twice. Hello.
Honestly, I think it's fair that Hunk lost to Leon. A lot of Hunk fans are complaining, but I think it makes sense. Hunk might be peak human soldier, but so is Leon, and Hunk always was more about PsyOps missions than direct conflict.
I don't think, like, as someone who doesn't know anything about Hunk, I don't think it's fair to have a definitive winner in that fight.
And every time you try and break the fight down, there's so many factors. So at the beginning of the fight, Hunk has the opportunity to instantly kill Leon, and you can see that he chooses not to shoot him and engage in a physical fight.
Yeah.
Which is, like, kudos.
Yeah.
Like, that was such an epic choice. However,
He wanted to fight Leon because he's heard so much about him.
and then you go back the other way. Oh, but Leon was infected with Raccoon City virus. You can see he was already quite weakened, so he's fighting Leon in a weakened state.
But so was he.
And then after the fact, you find out
shit.
that Hunk was also...
Was it red, orange, green? It was definitely orange and then green, but...
Because it relates to the color, the eye, and the number.
I don't have the number, I only have the colors. Alright,
But hang on, no, I think you'll be fine. The color, if you... I think when you press a button, it'll light up a color. So, whatever color...
But I don't remember if... I know orange came before green, but I don't know where red was.
Because the color, I think,
Because
is
green was
billion.
5. Green was 5. No, sorry, orange was 5 and green was 6, I believe. I don't know what red was, so I have to go back anyway.
Yeah, we'll go have a look. But yeah, so Hunk was also infected, so it was also technically an even
playing
fight
field,
still.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for tonight. Up.
Good night, Chai.
Good night, Chai. Thanks for chilling.
Good night,
Always good to hear from
mate.
you.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you for the KFC.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I will come back with I don't know, McDonald's.
I'll take you up on that.
Nice.
But 20 nuggies.
Only 20? Damn.
I'll get 40. Damn.
40
Okay.
shots. Oh, no!
I think this is why you need it on the other side.
But then if I went on the other side, it would just come and grab me from the other hole.
Nah, but you climb over the boxes then.
That's true. It's punishing me for thinking outside the box.
Ayo!
Ayo.
Okay, good night, Chai.
Guy's gone.
I thought we, like, interrupted their goodbye.
Yeah, we might have a little bit. I'm sorry. That's not my fault. I got grabbed. Okay. I remember the eye shapes. Okay, red, orange, green. You gonna take a
I am
picture
taking a
for me?
picture. Makes it so
Thank
much
you.
easier. Yep.
Oh.
So, fun fact, Silva and I have tried on 2 separate occasions to play and finish Code Veronica.
Technically 3, I think.
3.
Yeah.
It was just never a good time to, like, get into it. There was always something else going on. And I'm kind of sad about that.
We can make it one of our 100% runs. We own it on PlayStation 2 now.
That's true.
So this is the first RE. Man, first in the series is a female protagonist. Well, actually, yes, but actually no. You get a choice between Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield. So it could be just another male protag saving his female co-worker, if you wanted it to be. But I believe in the speedrunning community, Jill Valentine is considered the correct option. Because she starts the game with the lockpick.
Yeah, you see an access places a little earlier than Chris.
Yeah.
Plus more inventory space.
Yeah. Wait, is that his gimmick? I thought his gimmick was that he started with the lighter, which you can get later on anyway.
Yeah, he starts with a lighter, he has less inventory space.
Oh, less inventory space.
Yeah. But he has something else, I forget. As true, Hunk was an old man by then.
I got it. You didn't need the photo.
You're good.
Thank you. Sorry, what were you saying about Hunk?
Also, Leon grown stronger than ever. Pretty much see Leon being able to beat Hunk, though somehow Capcom is teasing he'll return, which is good again. I love Nemesis titles. Just felt Chris and Wesker was more built. This one between Leon and Hunk is giving me Metal Gear vibes. It does actually have a bit of Metal Gear vibes now you say it. Also, that voice is hella loud. I'm sorry.
No, I think they were talking about Chai.
Really?
I think so.
I could barely hear Chai.
Me neither, but I think the audio balancing might not have been good. Alright, well, I have an empty bottle. Do what with? I don't know. My face when I play for smaller hitbox is legit. I know, right? No, it's because she starts with the lockpick. She has more inventory space, and what's the other one? There's multiple reasons why speedrunners pick Jill first.
Honestly, I couldn't say because she is considered like the easy mode of the two of them. I think you just get. I think there's more stuff accessible to her. Oh, Barry also helps you out of situations more. So and this section.
What's
So
with this section?
So this section, you can do something to basically help you not have to fight an entire boss.
Oh, is that what I'm doing now?
Yes, if you're clever. You just gotta like read all the docs and make sure you do it correctly.
I don't know how to read.
If you want, I can walk you through it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm having one of those days. I'm tired.
Let's find some guides. I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head.
It's okay. I'm gonna have a look around the rest of this room. Of all tests and tubes. Oh, there's a whole ass hallway down here. You got. It's holding something. Ooh, insecticide! Oh, finally. Necessary to use now? What? I was gonna. Okay, what about now? Oh, I can't use it on the bees?
What are you trying to use?
The insecticide spray I just got.
You want me to tell you how to use that too?
I just want to know if I can use it on the bees.
You can, but not here.
Okay. Oh, in the big hole?
Yes.
Okay. What about here? This is where their hive is.
Right, but this is the other side of the hole.
Yeah.
And it's like heavily guarded. You can't use it here.
Okay. It's too dangerous to go any
Yeah,
further.
it won't let you.
Demi is kind of...
No, he shut you down.
Yeah. I look like I've gone to sleep.
Alright, so if you want to do this, you're going to need, I think, 3 or 4 spaces in your inventory.
Okay. I gotta go back to the inventory room. I'm just giving Nemi a pet while I can.
But
Alright,
yeah,
this is here.
I like Leon vs. Hunk. Also, funny callback to the loading screen art with Leon vs. Hunk in Hero versus mode in Operation City, which is a nice callback. I think I remember that. It's been such a long time.
Oh, but these bees are still following
Oh
me.
yeah, these ones are still here. You can, like, take shots of them.
That seems like a waste of bullets.
It's true.
My cat's decided that he lives in the space between me and the camera now. You don't want pets, but you just want to sit there. Yeah? Is that what you want? You want to sit there?
Okay, you want 4 slots.
I'm gonna get grabbed again. Like clockwork.
Like clockwork.
Wait, no, not that room. Oh no, it is that room.
Every video about Hunk I see just has a war in the comments between Hunk fans and the people talking about Hunk being a nothing burger or calling him useless or a fraud. It's insane. He is like the ultimate background character, if you want to think about it.
He's like a main character in a lot of spin-offs.
In the spin-offs, he's never the main cast, but always main character energy.
Yeah. And I kind of like him.
That should be enough.
No, I'm gonna, actually, yeah, I will keep the first aid kit. I'm gonna bring a snow green with me and eat it right now. Hey, baby.
You don't want my pets. You got upset by that.
He wants uppies while we play.
Come here, sweet cheeks.
Ugh. Actually, can you get me back to that room?
Try.
You know where you're going.
It's been a whole minute.
I just don't, like, he's getting to a point where I can't support him and hold the controller because he's fat, fatty. Get grabbed. But yeah, I think it was kind of silly is not the right word, but I feel like there shouldn't have.
Okay.
No mess. I feel like there shouldn't have been an obvious winner between Leon and Hunk. I feel like something should have happened where they could both get away unscathed. And I know the whole like, oh, Hunk isn't actually dead, blah blah blah, but like that's not the point. I feel like having a definitive winner of the fight between the two. You're clipping.
Yeah, I was just saying. It's... Anyway, sorry, go on.
I don't know. I just feel like there shouldn't have been a definitive winner between the two.
I do kind of like the idea where it's like, oh, Leon won, If you don't pay attention, you will think that's the end of it, and oh, but for the keen-eyed, you will see that it's not over yet.
I know, but I still...
I get what you're saying. It's a cool idea.
I like to think of it as though Hunk didn't actually want to kill Leon. He was trying to test Leon's strength to see what he's capable of for a...
That could be cool. Or maybe he wants out. He wants out of the connections. He wants out of, like, his new role with these people. And so he pretends to lose to Leon. Which is why you can't find him, because,
He
like...
ran up, yeah.
Yeah, his people think he's dead, so now he, like, gets away before the whole place comes down.
I don't think he'll come up in the DLC.
It would...
Capcom mentioned... Sorry.
No, you were speaking first, so you first.
Capcom mentioned that there was a lot of cut content from Requiem, and a lot of it included Ada Wong and Jill Valentine. And they're saying that it's going to be lore DLC related to Leon, so people think that it's going to be the scrapped content with Ada and Jill. Which is wild if that's true, because then we're still not getting Claire.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Hang on, Nemi's evacuating.
You gotta follow this real specific.
Okay.
Alright, so...
I have 2 yellows.
So, fill an empty bottle with water at the sink.
Okay. Got it.
Alright. Step 2. Fill a bottle with red chemical, Umbi number 3.
Yep. Hang on, I gotta get the right angle. Umbi. For umbrella. Got it.
Probably, yeah, actually. Alright, step 3. Mix water with Umbi number 3.
Okay.
That'll give you...
Purple.
NP004. Excellent. Alright, fill a bottle with yellow chemical, yellow 6.
Yep.
Excellent. Mix NP004 with yellow 6 to make 10.
Yep.
Excellent. Fill another bottle with yellow 6.
Yep.
Excellent. Fill another bottle with water.
Okay.
So I think you can consider water as 1. Because it's like
Yeah.
mathematic.
There you go.
Because now we're going to mix yellow with water to make 7.
Yep.
That's it. Now mix 10 with 7 to get VP17.
Yep.
That's it. And now the final step, mix 17 with Umbi number 3 to get V-Jolt.
Umbi number 3 is red, right?
Yes.
Got it.
There it
It's
is.
brown.
V-Jolt.
Sounds like a caffeine shot. V-Jolt.
Now, so whatever you do,
Mhm.
do you want me to tell you where to use it, or are you happy to like play around now?
I think I can play around from here.
All I will say is do not go into the room with the big, like, I think directly across from you.
Oh.
Let me just have a look at, so go outside and
Yeah.
have a look. So the answer to that was on, like, written in chalk next to the door.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, get the camera to turn around and come towards the screen. Yeah, that, I
The
think...
double doors or
yeah,
number 3?
Double the double doors. I'm pretty sure that is...
So I can go in number 3.
Eventually.
Like this? This? Oh.
You have full of bottles. Why not put the herb in the bottle?
Can I throw away the bottles? Oh, I can't.
I guess you gotta go drop them off.
Oh. I think that double door is the only place I can go now.
No, I'm just worried because it didn't say specifically there where to use it, but there is a place to use it, and if you accidentally enter the boss fight, then you've already missed your opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that big room with the stairs, that is the boss room.
Yeah, I am aware. My room. Where do you use it then? I wonder what would happen if you smoked the green herb. You probably wouldn't get the medicinal benefits. Actually, would you? I don't think so. Alright, let's drop off these bottles. I should probably save too. Actually, no. I'm a big girl. I don't need to save. Ooh, maybe no. I'm fine. Okay, no. It's time to save.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's in the aqua ring. It's on the top level of the aqua ring.
Okay. You think less of me if I save right now?
No.
I want Chris and Wesker to beat the shit out of each other like men. I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, you can totally deck him in Resi 5.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? It's, Wesker will think that's above him. No, he's above that, is what I meant.
It'd be so entertaining, actually, to see a story-related reason why Wesker would enter something like a Tekken tournament or a King of Fighters tournament or just anything like that. I could see him entering a Soul Calibur tournament for Soul Edge because it is a kind of like hell parasite kind of thing, and it's like,
He would want that, yeah.
I could see use for this. In Tekken, it would just be he needs more money to fund his stuff, so he'd want
Yeah.
to take over the
He can't have Daddy Spencer's money anymore.
What's the family called? I'm not very familiar with Tekken, but it's like the Mashima family? Jin's, like, family? And just Wesker being there trying to, like, win immediately gives it a reason for any of the main cast to jump in because they're there to stop him.
That's so true.
And yeah, he would be, like, the end villain for, like, their arc of the story.
I don't know why, but you talking about this reminded me. I am really, really sad that I never got to try RE-verse.
Oh, the online one.
The online one, I had like a code for it to get some like freebies, and then I literally like maybe a month ago I was like, oh my god, I never tried this game, and they shut down, so I never got to try it.
I'm so sad for you, and I'm actually kind of sad too, to be honest.
Apparently it was not good, but that's not the point.
It's never the point. I just want to experience that stuff, you know?
Yeah, I wish I could say from experience that it was bad, not allegedly it was bad from the people who got the privilege to play it.
Right. Hashima Zaibatsu? Is that what their names are? I did not think that was their names. If that is their names, then yes, them. I know they're like a rich super family. Tekken, Hiachi. Oh no, it's Heihachi Mishima. I was right, it was Mishima. What is Zaibatsu then?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Tekken.
Here we go, Zaibatsu. Oh, that's the name of the company.
Right.
Got it. Alright, I get it now.
Apparently there's something in here. Oh, is it this?
Probably the map, yeah.
Sorry. Yep, that was it. How do I get to the top?
Ladder.
I meant the
Sorry.
top.
This should be the top right here. I don't know
Are
how
there,
to go any
are there only
higher.
2 levels to the aqua room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You made me press a button.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know what this is.
I just wanted to hold your hand.
See.
Be gay.
Yeah. It's fine.
Just dying. This room?
Yep. So this bit's a little bit tricky. You just have to use it on the plant bits, but it doesn't really specify how close you need to get. So you kind of got to inch and then try to put it down. That's probably close enough. But I think it can attack you.
I don't care. Got it.
Must be cold.
And what, Chris can't do this?
Yeah, because he can't make the formula.
Why not?
So Jill's gimmick in this also is the fact that she's very smart.
Oh no, Chris is a himbo.
That's why she can play the piano, she can play Moonlight Sonata. And if you do it with Chris, you have to get Rebecca to do it for you.
I always knew Chris was a little bit of a himbo, but that is so funny.
The girls in the Resident Evil universe are always the ones with like the
smart
big
ones.
brains. They're always
Yeah.
the smart ones.
That's so funny. That makes sense then, why Jill is always hanging out with Barry and Chris is hanging out with Rebecca.
They're big himbo men.
Yeah. Wait, I can leave from that area. Oh no, but it's quicker to go this way, I think.
Both get the same place, so it doesn't matter.
It's this way.
I was about to ask, like, what's through there? I thought like you would circle around and there was another ladder to climb.
Ladder's over here.
Oh, there it is, right.
Yeah. I like the music in this.
Yeah, no, I can't really forgive Chris for 8. I'm sorry.
What did he do in 8? Ruin the game?
Just like, dude, just tell him.
Yeah.
Just, why did you do it like that?
I reckon the only reason they did that is because the writers couldn't think of a better way to excel the narrative.
Pretty much. And like, even when his own team says you should have told him, he's just like, yeah. Jin isn't named Mishima even though he's related, he's a Kazuma. He's not named Mishima because he's got the devil gene, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure that was the reason. Again, I'm not a Tekken guy, but I do love some of the lore behind it. It's really interesting.
This is why Chris needs Jill. If Jill was with Chris on that mission, Ethan would have been like, what's going on? And Chris would have said, there's no time. And Jill would have put a firm hand on Ethan's shoulder and explained everything.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed the blood smear on the door. It's gone now. It's on the other side of the door. But I just noticed there was blood on that door. Blood on the dance floor.
Better get...
I don't know the rest of it.
Better get these
Can I go
zombies
through here now?
going. It should be safe now.
Red.
Red.
Square hole. That's orange.
Yeah, even I can see that. Or at least it's like very desaturated.
Like dried. It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, I think you gotta... Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think the only access is to go through room 3. Like, room 3 is like the amphitheater? The... What do you call it? The...
Amphitheater?
No, that's not it either.
Ensuite?
Antechamber? The room before a big room.
Okay, well, I don't have the key for it. There's still stuff in here.
What was at the end of the hall under the bee's nest?
Oh, red herb.
Oh, there was that, but what was on the counter?
Red.
I can see something flashing. There it is.
My inventory's full though, I gotta go back.
That reminds me of how Ninja Gaiden 4 released in October 2025 and just about nobody kinda noticed. There was like no ads, I learned like 2 months later it released. I noticed it came out, and I noticed because my stomach kinda turned when it came out. So, I love Ninja Gaiden. I have 100%ed both 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I tried to do it to 3, and I got so mad that I just stopped, and I kind of stopped playing Ninja Gaiden afterwards. I still love it, but it's some of the hardest game series I've ever touched. And it just made me so mad.
Wasn't it Ninja Gaiden 3, the one you were talking about on your stream? And I was like, now whenever you complain about a game, it'll be like, at least it wasn't Ninja Gaiden 3.
No, that was 2, because I've
That
had...
was 2.
Yeah, because I 100%ed 2.
Yeah.
And 2 sucked for the fact, like, Master Ninja was already bad, and the DLC for it made it worse.
Yeah.
Difficulty-wise. But what sucked as 100% is that you had to beat the game with every single weapon. Like, in a like a full run. You had to start the game, put on a weapon, and not take that weapon off for the entire run and finish the run.
Wow.
And then you would get 1 achievement, and there were like, I think it was like 8 weapons.
Ew.
So...
You had to play through it like 8 times.
Yeah. Which is just very annoying.
Do you like all of my green herbs?
Blue herbs too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn.
Along with the mixed ones
Along with the
too.
mixed ones, yeah.
Never completed Ninja Gaiden game 100%. I'm not
assuming
mad.
That, oh, I was assuming that last one was not a masochist. That's fair. It's just an addiction for me. I can't help it, and I intend to do it over on my channel one day.
At least
Just not anytime soon.
At least you're addicted to like 100% of games and not like gambling.
Yeah. I mean,
Anyway.
I was into Battle Cats.
Yeah, but like
That's gacha.
yeah, gacha's a flavor of gambling. Gacha's like light gambling because
Because-
it's legally distinct from gambling because you technically win something no matter what.
Exactly. Hang on. Maybe ruined his character, but they made him hot at least.
What?
Brr.
Chris was his hottest in RE5. I'm sorry.
In the process of RE8 ruining Chris, RE9 only made Leon 10 times better.
Yeah.
It's true. You can't. He can do no wrong. Leon can do no wrong.
It just sucks, you know? Because I feel like Leon is the reason why a lot of the other characters, particularly the female ones, get overshadowed because the only character who has appeared in more games than Leon is Chris.
I guess it's just who people want to see the most.
Well, it's not who I want to see most.
I have yet to buy Ninja Gaiden 4. I have only played 1 and 2. Same here. Well, I played 3. I really want to play Ninja Gaiden 4. I just don't have the time.
I should play Bayonetta.
Yes. Bayonetta is basically Ninja Gaiden.
I know. It's... If I remember correctly, Devil May Cry came out first, and then from Devil May Cry, we got, like, that series is what inspired both Ninja Gaiden and Bayonetta.
I think that's true.
I believe so. So weird because I loved Bayonetta as a kid, and I didn't really get into Resident Evil until maybe 2021. And it's so funny to think. First of all, it's so funny to think that I didn't need to loop back to my typewriter because there's a typewriter here.
Oh, right next to the boss room.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is it's really funny to me that technically speaking, Resident Evil is the reason why we have Bayonetta. It's also the reason why we have Haunting Ground.
That's true.
Where's my arm going? So
I don't know, even I'm not like the...
No.
So, maybe I was like tagging it slightly.
Nah, I think it's because I'm sitting at an angle now. It's fine. Yeah, it's technically also the reason why we have Haunting Ground, although people don't want to admit that.
I just think people don't know about that. I don't like beardless Chris, sorry.
Don't apologize, you're right. Oh no, I do like RE5 Chris. RE5 Chris doesn't have a beard.
Grace was cool, just what sucks for some of the gameplay in certain parts were a crawl.
Oh, I need to put the red book here, so I do need to go back to my item box. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemical in the family, number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given number 20 a new name, VGolt. If calculations are correct, then VGolt is applied. Oh, okay, we did it.
So that's how you learn about how to make VGolt.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I gotta go back to my item box anyway. Now don't I look like a fool?
I don't know, Leon does have flaws, none are flailing problems like what Chris has, man.
I don't think Chris is as... Like, I think Chris does have more flaws than Leon, but that's what makes him more interesting to me.
I like a flawed hero. I like someone with a bit of a chip on the shoulder.
Yeah. Not to mention, his DLC in 7 was literally called Not a Hero.
Yeah.
Like, bro's dealing with some shit.
Speaking of Devil May Cry, I don't think there's a single DMC game I didn't like. On that note, did you like the DMC reboot game?
I mean, I feel like the answer would be yes, because they said there wasn't a single one they didn't like.
It's true, but a lot of people also don't consider that a DMC game.
That's fair.
And I only bring that up because it's kind of like a weird thing to throw at someone. Is that it was one of the first... It's not the first game I ever played was Devil May Cry 1. But it was one of the first ones I got really into, and I personally really liked that game. And everyone panned it and hated it back in the day, but now I see videos of people, like, actually calling it out, going, hey, this game actually wasn't bad. Like, I understand why people didn't like it, because it wasn't Dante, but it didn't change the fact that it was actually a pretty fun game. So yeah, I was a bit of a fan of it. I love Dante so much. Yeah, just didn't work with RE8, didn't make me like him, just hella ton of dumb decisions.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with Chris in RE8, but, like, I don't think it was his fault. He was going through some shit.
I also think he was just a vehicle for the story to, like...
His wife wasn't there with him. Of course he was gonna be acting like a fool. You know?
It's true.
Every time I see Chris without Jill, a part of me dies. Every time... Actually, that's the first time I've seen Chris without Jill where he hasn't mentioned her. You know? Every time Chris is without Jill, it's always, where's Jill? I need Jill. If only Jill were here.
Maybe that's why he got so dark and depressed, is because maybe Jill moved on. She got so... Like, maybe she got so sick of him in some capacity. He was doing something which was pushing her away. And so she, like, decided to, like, give him space to, like, hey, you need to fix yourself.
I would be cool with that if they end up coming back together in the end.
It's like a Scott Pilgrim and,
like,
Ramona in the future.
Yeah, because Jill and Chris are, like, the Resident Evil power couple to me. Like, there's no pulling these two apart. Even if it's not in a romantic context, these two are together in every universe.
My favorite DMC fact is that the reason he loses all his gear from previous games is basically Dante is broke as hell and sells all his stuff to afford pizza. That's not basically that is somewhat true. Not somewhat true. It is true, but he also uses all of his money to pay for all the rebuilding and stuff for all the demon damage that was done. So he seems like a real I don't care about anyone kind of thing, but like the dude's a giant softie and he's always trying to repair everything after the fact. You did it. And good. I'm glad you liked the reboot. I thought it was good.
Ew. Good thing it's dying.
Yeah, you do not have to engage.
Just picturing how, like, casually putting all of the things together to make the J-Bolt. And then
What the
it
hell is
cuts
this
to this
thing?
room and Chris is like shooting his gun
Jill!
wildly like with tears. Jill, where's my wife? Oh, good job, Barry. Getting tired.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Done good. How was your stream earlier today?
It was chill. Been chilling. I ended up showing chat my snoo sketch.
I thought it
They were
was
very chatty
finished.
today.
Yeah.
Actually, ended up like chatting most of it.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm so tired.
That's probably why you're tired. Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
You almost became a Jill smoothie.
But what was that?
I was gonna say she
What
should
the
have said that
hell's
was
going
close
on
a
in this
second
place?
later, and you would have been a Barry smoothie.
Great brains. Alike think.
I like think. I don't like think. Think brain owie. Ooh, the key master! Obtain the helmet key. Finally. Is there anything else in here though? No.
No, it's purely to get the key.
But there's so much space. I mean, yeah, because you would be fighting the boss. Can I talk to you?
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Mm.
That's the way of the game telling you, hey, maybe you should go and check out the other mansion again.
No, that's me. That's the game saying there's something up with Barry. That's another great game series. Completely different vein from what you guys were talking about, but the Professor Layton series is great.
Get your puzzle on.
Get your puzzle on. Although, don't get the New World of Steam. It's really sad that I have to say that. Wesker!
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Told you
I'll
something
keep
was
a
up with
close
Barry.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
It's twice now. They're like,
Go to the other man.
go to the other mansion.
I gotta go find my husband. Speaking of,
Yeah, what would you like?
I'm out of tea.
Oh, no more tea. You don't want blue tea.
I mean, I'll try the blue tea again, but only if I don't like it, you end up finishing whatever you pour me. Yeah, then just get the water bottle, please. Good. Ba-ba-bum. Wesker's looking so young. Yeah. Wesker, ugly looking ass. It's not ugly, it's just baby. Sorry, chat. I'm getting my hydration on. Wait, what are you saving for later? Oh yeah. Can you put mine in there too?
Stars Alpha team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
No.
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Alright, we gotta
Jill
find
to
a way to
Brad.
let
Can
Brad
you
know
hear
we're
me?
here.
Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
We knew it was broken from like the start of the game. Jill, girly pop. Even I remembered that, and I've got the memory of like a wet leaf. Ugly baby. Wesker is not an ugly baby. Do you think he was born with sunglasses? Yeah. Oh, there are blue herbs there that I could have grabbed that I don't need, but I could have grabbed. Oh no! No, I actually remember I tried picking them up and the game was like, you don't need those right now. I was like, that's weird that it won't let me pick those up. You wanna kill? Thank you. What? Oh, they're behind me. Where? Oh, ignore the snakes, chat. I know there's like 12 of them, just ignore them.
Ugly little baby.
He wasn't ugly.
Ugly little baby.
He wasn't ugly.
Ugly little baby.
He's just really alert. See?
So alert.
What an alert baby. Speaking of baby, I need to check on my cousin and her baby.
Ah, yes, the named one.
Yeah, she has a name. Took her long enough. Fugly baby!
That's why...
Oh, there's stuff here for me now. Oh, this must be Barry. Yeah, you were gonna say?
Yeah, that's why it came out the womb with the sunglasses.
Because he's ugly.
Yeah, I tried to cover that up.
Barry's filling my inventory, bro. I still haven't used the grenade launcher. But I didn't even get to read Barry's note. Oh well.
I think I didn't really use the grenade launcher until this half of the game.
Gotta go ahead of Eep, feeling tired. Have a Jurassic night, Sylph. What does that mean? Thank you? What does that mean? Do they want me to get eaten by a dinosaur?
Maybe.
Oh.
Ah, I was trying to think of a really funny way to say Cretaceous and creative at the same time.
Oh no, what's that?
Oh yeah, this is why. I use the grenade launcher as well.
What is that? Am I gonna die? Ah! You're a hunter! Oh.
Who's the hunter now?
It only took 2 shotgun shells. I was so fine. Don't even worry about it, chat. Oh, but there's still stuff in the limp penis. What do you mean there's still stuff in the limp penis?
It could be that you can retrieve the medallion.
Oh, you're so right, but my inventory is full. Say hello to my little friend. Can I tell you something that happened to me at the dog park? Yes. Always. I'm here for the tea. Are they gonna be a common occurrence now, those fucks?
Yes.
Aww.
They are now filling the mansion.
That's mean.
They also have a one-hit KO move.
What?
Yeah. You can, once you recognize it, like, you can see them winding it up. It's awful. You have so much healing. There's like almost no reason to not use your stuff.
Exactly. I'm making some decent progress in filling up my box. I'm gonna hit the fill box percent.
It's just there's so much space in there.
I can do it. I could have done it if I didn't mix my herbs before putting them in here, and if I didn't stack my handgun.
It's true.
Alright.
He's your friend.
He was my friend.
He was right up that butt. At least there's not nearly as many of them here as there are in Revelations.
Ew, they're in Revelations?
Yeah, Revelations is like the hunting game.
Ew.
And I hate that aspect of it. I didn't mind Revelations. It's actually a lot of fun.
Maybe we should play Revelations together.
Yeah, maybe.
You want to do that? We've got the PlayStation 3 set up. Or do you want to do it on your Switch? On your Steam?
Oh,
Ah!
I will be doing it on my Steam again. No, if you want to play that, I'm totally down. I can't remember who the protagonist of that game is, though.
I know. I'm pretty sure Claire is in one of them.
Could be. I'm pretty sure it was the game that introduced the BSAA. And I know Revelations 2 is Barry.
Oh, really?
It's Barry and his daughter, I'm pretty sure.
That's cute. Oh, wow. Chat's going.
Woof.
Chat's moving.
That's a lot.
Hang on. My friend says, gimme that ass. Oh, all he wanted was a kiss. I'm planning to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. I think I'll wait until Pearl Abyss fixes the controls on the Crimson Desert. I have no idea what you're talking about. Monster Hunter Stories, I understood. I didn't get the rest of it. I was scrolling through the newsfeed on my phone. I saw that LEGO was going to release a Triceratops skeleton. Ooh. I hate that we both reacted that way.
There's a Triceratops skeleton and it's Lego.
I know. I didn't realize I said that. I said, oh, cool. I didn't realize I said that out loud. A lady said, what? And I said I was looking at this Lego dinosaur and I really wanted it. Cut to this 9-year-old holding my dog who looks me dead in the eye and says, when you were born, were dinosaurs alive?
Visceral reaction I had. What a slaying that just happened in aisle 9.
That's a beheading, honestly.
That is a murder in broad daylight.
You talked about dinosaurs a lot during one of our previous streams.
I did.
And it took me a while, but I was really close to turning to you and being like, oh, what was your favorite dinosaur to ride back then?
Starters is an Ankylosaurus. And for another, I'm not that old.
Alright, there you go. There's something written. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of an art room. What?
I
This is the art room.
you can see it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice. Inventory filler.
Yes. Boyfriend might be my secret twin. We agree on almost everything.
Excellent.
My favorite dinosaur is also the Ankylosaurus.
It's a Coolosaurus.
I'm 26. Like, fuck, man. I'm not ready to be that old. I'm gonna be 26 in a couple months.
Welcome to the ancients.
I've been ancient. Have you seen my knee?
True. You'd put some ancients to shame with your knee.
I know. I can't believe Leon's got better knees than me. Leon's probably got better knees than anybody.
The way that he drops down to like lower levels, though, he shouldn't.
I feel the pain in my knees when he does that. There's a lot in here.
Puzzle box.
Ooh, I don't have what I need for this yet, do I?
Maybe.
Hang on, why is this? Is there another use for the helmet key?
Ooh, yeah. I think you remember the room where you first fought the hunter?
Yeah, that's an Oswald E. Spencer key.
Is it?
Yeah, one
Okay.
of them, yeah.
Never mind. I
There
thought that
might
was
be- Yeah, that's a Spencer key right there.
Okay, so you have been. Where is it even on the
I
map?
feel so old now.
I think you're talking about that room next to the red limp dick. That's
Yeah, that red room which you haven't accessed yet.
That's a Spencer key.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know what that red door is. Oh no, that's where I got the shotgun. That's the Jill sandwich room.
Yeah, so there's no reason to go back in
It could be any of these.
there. Ooh, I do think it's one of those upstairs ones off the dining room.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright.
Safety knife. The dagger.
The dagger. What Reddit post did you just put in here?
Lego League.
Oh, the Lego stuff. Okay. God damn, I'm the oldest person in this chat. I feel so old now. How old are you, Fluttershy? I bet you boyfriend can beat it.
I am very old. I am like the ancient of ancients.
I'm gonna wither away, I guess. I wonder why it won't let me pick those blue herbs up. I may as well take the box. It'll fill my inventory, but I may as well.
The boyfriend is in his mid-30s.
Yeah. Approaching late 30s.
No.
Approaching!
No! We're all approaching our mid-30s.
Okay, but you're just approaching a little bit faster.
No.
No.
I don't want to approach faster.
What do you mean there's nothing unusual? That's a... What is that?
Nah, you'll need something before you can access.
I know, it's
the puzzle.
the sphere. Which I don't have.
I think you might, but it might be in your box. Or it might be in another room.
I don't think I have this.
I can tell you, or you can figure it out.
Well, we have rooms we haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
Year of birth! Now!
No.
Fluttershy, you first. You tell us, and then we'll tell you if you beat the boyfriend or not. A spider has entered your stream. Oh, good thing I'm Australian and I don't care. Hello, spider. How you doing?
91, you're younger.
Yeah.
07's in the chat.
No, 2007.
I know. I just thought that was funny.
My brother's an 07 baby. Called him 007 for a while.
I finished school in 2007.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how old I am.
Sometimes I forget how old you are.
Yes, because I don't act like it.
No.
Sometimes I do.
You're closer. You're mental. I feel like mentally you're a little bit younger, and then mentally I'm a little bit older, and it like balances out. Good thing I'm Australian and I don't loud, obnoxious ad music. I love that.
We built for the spiders here.
Except for Skinner.
So where I work is like redback heaven. And I remember just like pulling down the door like to wrap up
the
at the end of the
shutter.
day, yeah, the shutter. And as it was getting low to the ground, I noticed all these spiders just along the edge of it. And I took a good close look at one of them. I'm like, that's a redback.
That's gonna kill you.
Those are all redbacks.
Yep.
We are back from ad. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Back from the land of the adverts. I immediately subscribed for the second time.
Which you shouldn't do.
No, I will probably turn off the old one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know we lose money when you subscribe. Yeah, I don't think I have the sphere that I need. It's somewhere among the green herbs, maybe. Nah, I don't. It would be, like, that's the end of my list. Pop it in here for now. I don't need to save, I'm a big boy. I'm a new spider, but you can call me Spidey. Aw, hello Spidey. You know when we were fighting the spider in Resident Evil Requiem, Rogue hopped in chat and he goes, "Watch out! It's the Newcastle big boy!"
Oh. I don't know, it looked a bit small for the Newcastle big boy.
I know, it was the Newcastle middle child. You know what I mean?
It was hilarious.
It was hilarious. It was pretty funny. I liked it. I don't like the sound that made.
I thought you would have done this room already.
Well, no, I only just got the key for it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize it was behind like a locked door.
Why is the eagle watching me? What? No, don't move it yet. I don't even know where you're moving it. Okay. Why is it blinking green? Oh. Hail to the chief of security. Confidential. 98. X-Day is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain bioweapons raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant.
Excluding. Sorry, it's the opposite of what I said.
Okay. You read the rest then.
Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated.
Damn. Can be like that.
I do.
The red, blue, and green. Just, oh, this is... Okay.
Interesting.
Get down, Jill. The eagle is a symbol of modern America. It spectates you and wants to know all of your info. Good, I like that. That's funny. Alright, now what? Oh, I need the yellow jewel, yes. Oh. Get it out. Great, now I can't use that.
I think you might need to reset that, maybe.
Hey, what do?
Do you want to know, or do you want to figure it out?
Well, I don't know what the clue was.
It's not. It didn't really explain itself.
No, it didn't. That's why I'm confused.
Would you like me to give you a hint, or do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, give me a hint.
Okay. The direction the eagle faces is important.
I can't do it when the eagle is looking.
Maybe.
But how do I stop the eagle from
It doesn't move very quickly, does it?
Buddy? Aw, seriously?
I actually was very curious if that would work. I don't think I ever tried that.
Aw, that's not fair. Zombies are playing Resident Good and have to run from humans trying to cure them. It's pretty funny. The game's being mean to me. It is. It's a bully.
The game's pushing you to try your best.
No, it's not.
Ooh, interesting.
No, I'm too slow.
Nice. You got it.
I don't think I need the other one. Oh, what are you doing? Get up there.
I say it hadn't even worked out you were in the room anymore.
I don't think I need this one. You know, got it.
It depends. Not every item you get is important for, like, getting through the game. Some of them are just useful for getting, like, extra items or, like, secrets.
So I can put it in the tiger?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
Yes. Damn, he's trying to crawl away from the monster that was you.
Bye. Yeah, this way. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Tiger, tiger.
Look at you go. Clever. Clever girl.
Stop it. I know what the... blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can put the red one in. What the fuck? Oh!
I didn't know that happened. That's so funny.
What do you mean you didn't know?
Gosh, my memory of that was if you put in like different jewels, like it turns one way or it turns the other and you get different items depending.
Yeah, the blue one does that.
Okay, so when you put the blue in, you got one item?
Yes.
Okay, so when you put the yellow in, you get something else. Well, it said blue and yellow on the inscription.
I know, but you said I could put the red one in there and you made it sound like I get a secret.
I did think that was the secret, but that's not the main use of the red one. You actually can use the red one now as something else you've already picked up. At least I think you can. It's not as big as it looks. Maybe. You did funny. You did good.
You put me in a room of snakes.
Yeah, I did. Indie.
You called me Indy?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Indiana Jones.
I know, but why would
Snakes.
you? Okay, but like, why
Dropped you in a
would
room
you?
full of snakes.
Okay, but like, why would you
Why would you do this to me?
combine green, red, and blue? Right?
Yes, the ultimate healing item. Brown.
Wrong. I love being fine. How is happy?
Why? I didn't. I actually had no idea it would drop snakes. I've never done that, I don't think. Or at least I have no memory. you're perfectly fine.
I'm gonna make your me suffer on Tomodachi Life.
I feel like he will make you suffer because he will never
Probably.
do exactly what you want him to do.
He won't do anything.
Nah, and if you don't, like, make us boyfriend, girlfriend from the start, he's probably gonna hook up with someone else.
Oh yeah, I know. I thought it would be really funny to see who we do end up with. That's why I didn't preset their relationship. If you want me to preset it, I can preset it.
Nope.
Okay, good.
I want to see what happens.
I want to see what happens.
Pack mate with pack.
Oh, the snakes are gone.
It gives you a jewel back too. It's just like,
Ew. Excuse me.
huh? Is it really like finicky about where you stand?
Is. It usually is. There we go.
Oh.
MO disc. What is an MO disc?
Mo. Mo.
Are you green now? Whoops. Are you green now? Yippee! Okay.
Easy's done.
I don't even have a pooter.
That's right, you don't.
I don't have a pooter. Oh, I'm getting EP chat. Whoa. Rebooting systems. What? I don't think I need that right this second. Can I put the red gem in the box that we found? Gotta go, I'm late. Late for what?
For a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye.
I'm late.
I like that you harmonize with me. You? I don't know why that wasn't nice.
No, it's not nice that Skinner's leaving.
Oh. Skinner has important things to do.
More important than being my moderator? I have depression!
Strong opening.
Oh no.
I feel like that's starting to become a bit of a common theme.
Maybe Resident Evil can fix it.
Maybe. I hope so. Wouldn't that be nice? Video games help me.
But I would help you.
You do help me. You get me closer to video games.
My only purpose. What is my purpose? You give me video game.
Oh god.
Can I rotate? This looks like the fucking BSAA medallion. No. There we go. Oh.
Would be on the other side of that. Maybe.
Other side.
Yeah, but are we sure that's rotated the right way? The big one on top?
Big one on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bottom one's correct because it's got like the plaque, like the scroll bit. Usually that would be underneath whatever the symbol is.
Oh, what else would it be flipped?
If you take out the left bit, maybe you could flip the at that bigger bit more around. Maybe that's not its right corner.
Alright, where do you want this one?
Yeah, so keep flipping it. Let's see, maybe...
It won't fit
it
that
won't
way.
fit that way.
That's really the only way it can fit.
Not kinda, yeah, I think you're right. But it just doesn't look right, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you leave it for last. Or, like, for another piece later. You can also push it more into, like, the grooves.
This looks like it belongs in the middle somewhere.
I do think that's a blue piece. Ooh,
Like
there.
that?
Yeah, like that. Yeah? Still doesn't look right, though, does it? Yeah, it does.
That looks a little more flush. Oh, hang on. That looks more flush. Now where does this go? I must do fuck this. Probably could fit is here, but now it can't even fit here because this overlaps.
Yeah, I don't think that's where that piece goes. It doesn't look right.
Yeah, well, like I'm
I'm talking about the middle bit you put down before this one.
okay. I felt like it looked right. Hard to navigate which piece you want to grab. That looks worse.
Yeah, it can't be that.
Maybe go like here. Yeah, I think this is right.
Yeah, it lines up with the right side. Yeah, that's definitely there. Okay, getting somewhere.
Really?
So it looks like... Okay, I think I see it. Flip that one all the way. Yep, go back one. And bring it up to the top corner. I think it lines
Like
up
here?
there. You see where the rings line up?
Ah.
Okay, you might have been right about this piece. Sorry, that bit. You might still be right about that one. It just didn't look right to me.
It won't fit there now. It's like a pixel. Gotta like.
Yeah, you like
gotta move
shove it
this
in
one.
the shove it in the groove.
Can't. It needs me to be pixel perfect, and I'm trying to be, and I can't be. That's not gonna work.
My guy,
It
get
needs,
in there.
It needs me to be pixel perfect, and I can't do it. Look.
Yep, it doesn't like it. It's got to go lower.
And I'm using this, by the way. I'm not using this. So I'm literally going pixel by pixel.
Yep. Yeah, it's too high up. Maybe the pieces underneath need to be lower.
I hate that there's literally no wiggle room. I would like at least a little bit of wiggle room. Start from that top piece.
Yeah, really up in there in that groove.
Yeah. Now we'll put this one down.
Really get it in there. we know you get in there. Come on, you almost got it.
Going by pixel. I can't reach it. I can't get it. I can't get it. I don't know why it wants to be like this.
That's so precise. What the hell?
It's scary.
so sorry it's doing this to you.
I have an idea. I'm gonna cry, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not even that we don't know where the pieces go. Like,
It just refuses to like get in there.
yeah.
Maybe that gap is nearly big enough.
What I think is happening, right? This way. What I think is happening is you need to be able to fit it in here, and then you can move it around.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like you like push it into the grooves.
Which means maybe this one can be moved around more. Alright, that's as far as she goes. Oh, I can't rotate it when it's in this position. Okay, so this needs to go in first. Where was it? Like here? Oh no, it was... Wait, no. It was like there, right?
It was there, but tilted.
What, that?
Yeah. Yeah, right in there. Nice. Alright, surely now. Yes.
Oh!
Nobody move.
Nobody fucking move right now.
Come on, you got this. Just a little bit more.
I'm going pixel by pixel.
It's right there, though.
I'm gonna cry. It's not letting me. Oh, you got it?
I got it in, but I maybe press X again. There you go.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh. Emblem key. Shield key? Oh, the Spencer family. Oh. That was unnecessary. I'm saving after that. That was disgusting.
Yeah, in a speed run, that part sucks.
Thank you for being here with me. I would have cried and thrown up and taken a nap by now.
That's right. You deserve nice things.
Thank you.
I guess. Maybe. Maybe I'll accept them if they come my way, but I'll probably fight it.
Just take it.
Look, castle.
Castle. Oh, the book.
Yeah, I keep seeing it every time.
Alright. Now that that kerfuffle is out of the way. We got more helmet key doors.
What a fool.
A fuckle, if you will.
Damn.
What?
A flooful, my looful.
What is a loofle?
I don't know yet.
Okay. I I hear someone that I don't like. Ah! Oh, hey, dude.
Nice. If ever an achievement should have been given, it should have been when we shot him out of the air.
Really?
That's what I think. I'm not saying there is one. I'm saying
Yeah.
if ever there was to be an achievement for
It should have
something.
been there. Thank you. I panicked.
Sometimes we show our truest selves when
Do we?
people reveal themselves in all kinds of ways.
That's true.
Yes.
Cat sleeping on toy. Cat huddle big sad no play. Try give cat play no play sad. What? Bitch, what other side?
There's a workaround. Ooh, actually, I remember this. I think there's, in some places, doors where there's not doors, if that makes sense. So...
Sorry, I was trying to read chat at the same time you were talking. I didn't pick up on either.
I think there's certain paintings in this place where you can, like, move them aside as, like, doors.
Oh.
I think.
That sounds... Yeah, we can go this way.
But I could be wrong. Or it could be connected to outside, actually.
I don't think there's anything connected to outside. This one. Buddy? He didn't respond to my hey buddy. Chat, I think my cat hates me. Head hurts.
Oh, puppy.
My head hurts and I'm tired and I will go sleep.
Is it time?
We got like 30 minutes.
You can do 30 minutes.
Maybe.
To you.
At the very most, at the very least, I can do like 15, I reckon. Whoa. You. Is that a naked lady?
It's something.
Is that a boob right there? Am I eye level with a tit?
You might be eye level with a tit, or maybe not. I don't know.
Oh.
It does look like a human-shaped something.
Oh. Me? Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Such an unyielding fear I have of being crushed to death.
Oh, it's bouncing back. Oh, I think I get it. I gotta push this. Stop the wall. Okay. Alright, I know what I've got to do. God, I won't be able to make it if the fucking camera angles keep fucking me up like this. That's a naked lady.
Oh yeah, that one is.
Oh my god, no, I fucked it up. I'm not. Oh my god.
I don't know how forgiving the game is on time.
No. Make take it.
You had the right idea.
Well, I know that. Come on! Jill! Oh, okay. Ooh.
Zippity zap.
Zippity zappity.
Zippity zap, I got a battery pack.
Hold at your feet. Very far though. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Ah, what a commitment.
I found a book. Eagle. Sorry. Eagle of Wolf of North.
Eagle of South, Wolf of North.
Itineraries. Hi, chat. You don't have to.
November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they are alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past 2 days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. The grave. Deeply engraved in the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. It's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor.
Wait, does that mean I could have killed Lisa up at the mansion? Because I've already encountered Lisa, but I literally just shot her once to get around her.
It depends how much you want to know. Or what versus what you already know.
Fair. Hello again, Kyra. Ah!
Welcome to the chat. Oh, the baby spider. Look how tiny he
The Newcastle newborn.
is.
Sorry.
You got the big boy, you got the newborn.
He leaks acid from his butt when he dies, so I'm trying to be... Another one. Oh. Okay. What's this?
Like, that's great. How about the item? Thank you.
Oh, I need these. I haven't reloaded a gun manually. For like, oh, babies. That's not good. How do I get rid of the little ones?
The Newcastle embryos? They're getting smaller.
They're getting Oh. Can I not?
Are they even vicious?
Not. Maybe not.
They could just be like little guys.
The white spiders were vicious in Resi 9. That's why I was like... Oh, I missed something in there.
I gotta go. Bye, Sylv and boyfriend. Good
Bye.
night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling.
Having a vibe. What did I miss in here? Oh. How was I supposed to see that?
Still not it.
No, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think 7 hours would be enough for me.
I mean, you spent a lot of it talking.
A lot of it. I feel like if I was like no mic or low mic for a good chunk of it, then it would have been fine.
I thought that was the idea.
It was, but then, you know, it came.
Don't talk to people.
Whoa!
Critical.
Oh, hang on, there's another guy. Yep.
Not so critical.
I wish I had more inventory space.
Item management at its best. I'ma call it a night. Good night, Rogue.
Good night, Rogue.
Catch you later, bro.
We might end soon because I need to pee. Maybe I can pee and come back.
Yeah.
Can I hang out with chat if I pee? Oh, we're here! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
What do you need?
You get me to an item box, and I'm gonna go pee. I want to keep momentum going. Alright.
How do I aim?
The left. Sorry, the right. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna stand here and spend all of her energy. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is the no walking percent. Here we go. We got this. We will get there. I don't think this was the right way, chat. Damn. This is a real percent, though. And I'm happy to be a goof. Gotta keep people entertained in some capacity while the main course has left the room. We've almost made it out of the kitchen.
Oh, hell yeah!
I accidentally went the wrong way.
No, what a time waste.
This speed run.
Wait, are you going to the same door that we came from?
Is that the door we came from?
Yeah.
How do you check your map?
Triangle. It is.
Ah, yeah, I see it now.
So how's your no step percent going?
We're getting there. I think it's quicker to slow step it than do this.
No, I think that's quicker.
I think that's quicker.
Yeah. Although you would need to do a key binding to change it from a trigger to a button, I think.
Oh, yeah, I would do that because it's actually quite painful.
You're going into
to...
a wall.
Where's the... Oh, here it is.
You got it, you got it, you got it. I believe in you.
Yes,
Hell
we did
yeah.
it! We escaped the kitchen.
I am so proud of you.
No steps taken.
You should do this bit when you stream RE1.
Mm-hmm. Knife only.
Knife only, no steps.
No steps, no item box, no healing.
The first 4. Is that what it is? That's what's after a trifecta, right? The first 4? I would know. I worked at a gambling place.
I don't know. Why is she turning around? No. Upstairs.
Damn, look at the way her ass jiggles when you do that.
Eh.
It's hard when she auto aims, isn't it?
Oh, is she auto aiming or something? No.
Oh, you wouldn't have engaged with the auto aim, yeah.
No, auto aim happens when there's an enemy to like lock
Nearby,
onto.
yeah.
That's actually like always been a way to be able to tell if there's an enemy in the room. Okay, I'm over it.
You got so far. Woo! I would use the shotgun if I were you.
I don't know what the buttons are.
Circle.
There it is.
Quick! Nice. Got no ammo. What have you done?
You're welcome.
Thanks. Thank you for not doing the thing that I asked you to do and being a goof instead.
Sometimes being a goof is what life's all about.
I get it. This way? No, I went past it. Oh, it's just hanging open now.
Yeah, the hunter broke the door down.
Oh, I didn't realize they could do that. That's freaky. Not like in a fun way. Oh my god, look who's here.
Oh hey, it's Aether.
Yeah, hey Aether.
Welcome to the other stream.
Boyfriend is just kind of here now. Which
Well,
is very welcome.
originally I was just gonna come home and eat chicken. But then I
Yeah.
immediately got introduced. It's like, oh
I was
hey,
like, guess who's here?
Guess who's here?
You didn't I didn't mean to make you feel like you were dragged in.
Oh, that's fun. It's Resi.
Why am I here?
You were saving. But you were going to
yeah,
the item
inventory.
box at the very least.
Yeah. Just busy peeing and watching you do the no steppies.
No step run.
The hunters broke into here.
No. Very safe.
This.
I think you should examine it first.
Oh, sorry, chat.
And that says it all.
It's been a long day.
Sorry for disappearing before. Got migraine. Very
Nah,
understandable.
you're so fair. I get really bad cluster headaches all the time. I get what it's like.
I used to get chronic migraines when I was younger.
Oh, wait. Huh?
What?
This is the clue for the windbreaker thingies out on the path.
The wind? The what?
There's like a strip with 2 of those wind thingies with the directions.
Mm.
And you're supposed to use them to open the gates. But I had to go through that area to get to the place where this is.
Maybe you could have gotten in there earlier?
Maybe? Oh.
But yeah, the whole point was to get this.
Holy eagle. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I don't know what that's for yet. Maybe I should put that away.
Well, I'm happy to hear you've at least downgraded to a headache. That still kind of sucks.
Do you take meds? I won't need this yet. Yeah. Should I save?
Probably. You got so many ink ribbons.
I do. Oh, typewriter. I'd love to have a typewriter.
I too would like to have a typewriter. I love the feel, I love the sound.
I really want,
No.
no, I feel like I was going to make a mistake of some kind.
Go on.
No, what I was gonna say is, have you heard the creamy keyboards?
Creamy keyboards. I think I know what you're talking
where like
about.
instead of having the aggressive, like harsh clicky, it's almost like a creamy click. I want a creamy clicky keyboard. Because if the ambiance is just right, and you like, and like your ear holes are recepting sound in like the perfect way, it's like such a nice ASMR sound.
I'll take your word for it.
Be typing at the keyboard and you like put yourself to sleep. It's that nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Souls 2 time.
With a cluster headache? Oh no, with just a regular headache.
I'm sorry, you get cluster headaches, those suck. Oh, it's all fun in games until I can't read, you know? Where did I come from?
Where are you going?
I came from there. Which is... Where's the kitchen?
So the kitchen was through... Okay, so he busted down the door, remember?
Yes.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think one of my earliest streams that I did, I also had a headache going into stream, but I'm like, no.
And I told you you didn't have to stream that day, and you're like, no.
It's Dark Souls time. I mean, Dark Souls is pain,
It was a Thursday, I remember. So it was kind of recently. It would have been like, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? At most.
Something like that. After migraine headache, so still worse than normal headache, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely understand that. Yeah, normally when I get that bad, I pop some pills and I go sit in the shower until it goes away. That usually helps. Not always, but it kind of helps. But I used to do that when I was younger, because I used to get these really awful migraines where I just couldn't exist. There was just... Whoa, he changed fast. Can't sleep through headaches. That's impressive.
Yeah, I sleep through mine too. When my pain tolerance hits a certain point, my brain won't let me stay awake. It forces me to sleep through it.
Honestly, such a good defense mechanism. I would much rather sleep and get it over with than...
It's a good defense mechanism until, like, you're on a bus trying to get home and you've got a cluster headache and your medication hasn't kicked in yet and you're struggling to stay conscious on the bus.
Never been there, but I've heard the stories.
I know you have. I will bet.
Yeah, telling me those stories.
Yeah. I like telling stories, chat. This.
Oh, the elevator works now. So the elevator in the kitchen you could probably use now.
Okay. I was missing something in this hallway though.
Plonk, plink, 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 plonk, plink, 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 plonk, plink, plink.
What do you mean? No, I was reading.
The plonk, plonk.
Go
Plonk. Plink, plonk. I have forgotten every day I've had a migraine. The pain is always too much.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Where the f
I still remember my very first migraine. I had no idea what I was dealing with. I was at a camp I didn't want to be at, and I was sitting there in the dining hall. It was time for dinner. Everyone else was eating. I was sitting by myself, staring at the food, and I was like starting to not be able to focus on anything, and I got overwhelmingly sick. And one of the counselors walked over and looked at me and went, "You okay? You don't look alright." And he started to freak out because I was white as a sheet. And then very shortly after they got me to stand up and started taking me back to the room, I got absolutely decimated with the worst headache I had ever experienced in my life or ever since. I also have a chronic fear of swallowing pills. so I also couldn't, like, swallow anything to recover myself. They had to crush a Panadol into honey.
I've checked the floor. I've checked the walls.
Did pick up those red and blue.
Yeah.
Did you get the dagger? I remember there was a dagger. I think it might be under here. Yeah, I remember it being like around the entrance there. Maybe you did pick it up previously. You must have picked it up already.
I hope whatever it is, he didn't die on it, because I can't access whatever it is.
Once you kill a Crimson, do they disappear once you reload the room?
Oh, maybe.
It's so hard to tell sometimes.
It is. Alright, let's go back in.
I know my first migraine lasted 2 weeks. Mine has never lasted like a full 24 hours.
Is that 2 weeks unbroken, or is that like coming and going in waves 2 weeks? If it's coming and going in waves 2 weeks, I know exactly what that's like.
Is it?
What am I missing? Ah! Maybe we should the item list.
I've tried doing that. I tried doing it for the foyer when
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I know it won't make a difference, but like,
Sometimes you need to experience it yourself.
it feels like it should be.
It's also the kind of game where you need to be at a specific angle to pick stuff up. Oh, I looked there.
Excuse me, I'm not trying to look at it twice. I'm trying to move down a little. There, I see it.
What the fuck? Where was that?
It was in like the bin, I guess. I don't know what that little corner is,
Are
but
we
it's something
green
there.
now? Whoops. Are we green now? Alright, so now we can do the elevator stuff. I should probably empty my inventory first. Unbroken, I think. I don't remember. Yeah.
I mean, in the previous sentence, literally, I remember nothing.
I know. I was kind of hoping that one detail.
Because, yeah, it's at moments like that, when you're in the most agony you've ever been, and there's no relief, you start to understand why ancient cultures would drill holes in their heads to release the evil spirits.
Yep.
And it's like, that's literally what it feels like would help.
I'm not doing that yet. I'm gonna go to the inventory box. It's really bad. You know it's bad when you, like, you have a headache, and you're like, oh no, head owies, and you take some pills, and you go to sleep, and, like, you wake up in the morning with the headache.
Yep.
That's when it's bad. Pay no wish on no one. Yeah, yeah. I knew a guy in high school whose migraines were so bad he had to take daily medication, and he had to take it at a specific point of the day, literally every day. Otherwise, he would get like his migraines.
It's so nasty.
Yeah, it was awful. I wonder if he's still on them. Should put it with the other blue herbs, but what is organization at this point? I can totally see someone filling this box if they don't stack their ammo like I do.
Yeah, if they don't stack the ammo, yeah, I can see
That's
it now.
really easy, yeah. Save. I feel like I should. Would I? Would you think less of me if I saved right now?
No, sweetie.
Okay. Would the game think less of me if I saved right now?
I'm
I'm on easy mode, so it's not like I can get a high score anyway.
There's that, and I don't know if it keeps track of how many times you've saved. I know
It
some of
does.
them do. Oh, literally right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Jill 18.
18 plus?
Better than Jill 16.
Yeah,
In
that's.
the residence storeroom, really?
We don't talk about Jill 16. Alright.
I haven't got one, but for a moment I got like a... I'm like, oh no.
Not you two.
I've got a headache by proxy.
I'm telepathically giving you some of my headache symptoms. Giving you just enough so that I can keep carrying on. That poor person. Yeah, it was tragic. Alright, oh yeah, we literally just said we were gonna do the elevator by the kitchen. Were hunters in the original?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Because, like, the whole point of the doors was to have loading times between rooms.
They might have been in the original, but
Wait,
they
where
didn't.
is-
Oh, if you go down into the kitchen, I think you can
Oh,
take
it's
it up.
down. Okay. I didn't know what floor it was on.
If they were in the original, I doubt they break loading zone areas, but this
Yeah.
game, like, because it's, you know, bigger and better,
Yeah.
they can do stuff like that to really mess with you, especially if you were a fan of the original, which is so clever.
It is clever. I really like it. Where are we going, chat? They were in the original and they did break doors, but they did not break the loading doors. Okay.
That's still pretty interesting.
That's pretty interesting. I still like that. Did we go up or down? I wasn't paying attention. Where the fuck are we? Oh!
Ah, this is how you get over here.
Ah! Oh.
Right into the eye. Actually,
Why
no,
didn't I
in his
aim?
temple.
Why didn't you aim when I told you to aim? That was me, bitch. Sorry, wife. If I'm not mistaken, the original zombies did the same thing. I might be wrong. I've heard zombies like banging on the door in this game. I don't think I've had a zombie break down a door though.
They can definitely push into rooms.
Yeah, they can. I've seen them do that.
I don't know if they permanently break down doors though.
What the fuck are you? Oh, it's the battery that we need.
It's the battery.
The battery. It's a salt battery.
Ah, battery. That's the assault battery.
That one is the assault battery, yes. Alright. What time is it? It's almost time. It's almost time to say goodbye.
Say goodbye for another night.
That. Ooh.
But let us go give up the fight.
Fighting? Up. Better.
No, asking the chat to let us go give up the fight.
Oh. I was gonna say.
We were like Point Crow, keep us up for 500 and something hours.
Do not keep me up for 568 hours.
That guy is literally insane for that. I was so jealous.
Yeah, you would be.
The thing is, I couldn't do the kind of variety stuff he was doing without like a proper team.
What else could possibly be in this room?
Is there like a whole other like corner?
Whole other corner.
Like walk around.
Here.
Hi guy! He's just enjoying his plants. What the hell?
Well, they're my plants now. No, they're not.
No,
My
they're not.
inventory
They're
is still...
definitely not your plants.
We'll come back for these plants. I take this back up to exactly where I was. Please and thank you. Anyway. Up we go. I'm just looking at my screen. I don't have anyone to raid into tonight. My friends not streaming. But that's okay.
I hate how... Well, actually, I've only had the opportunity to raid once.
I mean, you technically have the opportunity to raid every
That's true. I just don't know as many people yet. So I haven't been raiding until the last time I played.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna go to the save room, and we're gonna pick up where we left off on Wednesday. Heading towards... I don't think we're heading towards the end, but we're getting towards, like, the final stretch.
I think, yeah, you're in mid-game right now.
Yeah. This feels very mid-game.
You know you're in endgame when it starts getting very, like, laboratory.
Very clinical.
I always feel sad leaving this, like, mansion, though, because I get really attached to all these halls.
It's really nice. How's everyone doing tonight? We're gonna wrap up, now, actually. Let me empty my inventory and say goodnight. I'm gonna keep the battery on me. We're probably gonna go that way tomorrow.
Oh, good, you did get the magnum. I missed that part.
Oh, yeah, I did.
It's... I wouldn't say it's easy to miss exactly, but you can miss it.
Yeah. I think I don't like only having 2 inventory slots.
Do you use your knife for anything at all?
That's true, I don't.
Because, like, this game doesn't have, like, crates to break and stuff, so...
No. I'm gonna reload my shoddy, and then I'm gonna, pull out the... Wow, I'm running low on shoddy ammo. Thinking. End of stream announcements. I don't think I have anything special to announce. Oh yeah, we're doing our collab on Friday. Our official collab, not like whatever this is.
Our official collab, doing that thing.
That thing that we're gonna do. Yeah. We
That
still
we've
haven't decided what we're doing.
Totally decided.
I'm gonna be so dead ass. We have not decided what we are doing.
Not a clue, but we'll figure it.
But whatever it is, we're doing it together. It'll probably be a console game. Maybe. I want to test our HDMI splitter that we definitely have not got yet.
Or would you be interested in a mansion? I can get you a pretty sweet deal on it. You just gotta take care of the pests, the zombies, dogs, birds, hunters, snakes, and everything like that.
I mean, if you're just giving me the mansion, then it's probably the only way we're gonna break into the property economy.
That's kind of true.
Deal with zombies if it means I don't have to pay for it. Yeah, we're not streaming tomorrow. We are streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and do another one of these long streams, but I don't know if doing streams this long is really for me. I will commit to the whole week that I scheduled, though. You're streaming tomorrow.
Correct.
You're gonna finish Crimson Butterfly over on your channel.
I better.
I better.
I'm very keen to play Mortal Shell next.
Yeah, I'm excited for you to play Mortal Shell. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything. We're just gonna end it today. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneeze during the stream at any point, bless you. Thanks for everybody who hung out after the raid. Lovely to have you all. Do you have any last words?
Thanks for letting me chill out tonight with you guys.
But of course.
Bit of chaos. Have a good night, all.
All right.
Have a happy time zone. That's the one.
Happy time zone. That's your thing. Yeah.
Yeah.